that, see, I just realized, I thought of that one a few days ago and I was going to ask about it. This is on. Okay? I realize that now. Okay. You're probably not going to let me bring you another one to put on there. I can put something together for you for here on this one. Or we can just decide that it's okay. It's okay. I love you. I probably won't be back in until close to 3. You are more than capable of giving me a call, though. I will have my cell on, and when you get this stupid thing off, I'm assuming they will let you call me. If you've got the noisy one on, I won't necessarily hear. Come here. I love you, darling. I do love you. Where is your phone? I love you. Where's your phone? No. You need to figure out where that is. Hold on. Let's click this. I don't know if I can get this to do this. Jeez. You're going to disconnect it and lose it or something. But this, let's try to do it this way. If this wasn't coming in around. Okay. Ha 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 ha. I got it figured out. Look. This is hanging down here now, okay? Look, there's your phone, right? It's not the greatest. It should go back behind the bed, but then if it does... hold on. If it does, they cut the darn cord. Come on. I really don't want to do that, do it. Okay, so they can theoretically put the bed down or not down, and that will, there, ta-da, okay, or can you get out that? Okay, okay, I gotta close this down. Then I gotta disconnect that. Oh boy. Oh good, you're here. Are you taller? Come here. I had to sneak in there. Can you unplug the extension for me?
You bet.
Oh, thank you.
We forgot to give him his nicotine patch here.
Oh, well, that will help calm things down.
This one, right?
Yeah, just unplug the orange. No, the orange thing. I don't know. I think that one's one of yours, you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then when I come in, that's why I went home to get that, because otherwise I won't have this thing to when I'm teaching.
What are you teaching?
I work with indigenous languages.
Oh, wow.
So I've got to be on a seabird with my mentor. And that's good, I'll do it. Thank you so much.
What's his seabird?
Seabird Island? That's local, that's indigenous land. It's just outside of Legacy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This.
I'm just looking for your old one. It's on your chest?
What are you looking for now?
Well, I'm looking for his old nicotine patch to remove it.
Oh, they
to
probably
put the new one on.
lost it too.
Because this one looks like it's not a nicotine patch. Could you write it down?
Is there a washroom? Oh, there is a that way. That's good.
That's like, I don't know where they are right now.
Yeah.
What's my name? I don't know. Who left your kids? How many y'all go left your wife? Don't raise your hand. How's it done? How's it done? I'm going to help you. How about your dad? It's not a good thing to be forgotten. It's an even worse thing to be forgotten by the father. This is where David is. He's forgotten by his father, and Samuel is
Here,
looking
wash
for
your
the next
hair
king.
instead of all the way through, or like that. I can use it on.
Because his son's dying, his son's
I know, I think you have to go all the way down the hall. to
Down
the
that way,
left.
okay, okay. Not a problem.
Sorry. But you can ask the nurse when you leave. This is my second day.
It's okay, darling, I'm
My
already
kid
late.
over there.
Okay, darling, here, I need that thing for Van. You got your phone, I got mine on. I love you, hang in there, okay? Good stuff.
Can I put your back on?
Realizing this there, forgive me for not realizing this there. Oh, yeah. Yellow and white. Yellow and red. Here, we'll try to calm me down.
Yeah. Why is that looking at me?
I don't know. It is. Yeah?
There's Amanda.
Do you want to research that?
Give mosquito to her. If I can find Amanda. And Amanda is my contact.
It wasn't quite raining, you know?
Yeah.
And it came down heavy coming out from that way. So there's probably more.
Okay, could you guys have
Yes.
kids who have eaten from here?
The
Before we
mountains
give
are.
any more food to our
Oh boy.
friends, make sure everybody gets some food.
I just wanted some more. Right? So good.
Yeah, it's like the alarm won't shut off.
I know.
They don't seem to be noticing it. So.
Too great in the
Had to live off of our land. They did not take Tylenol or use Polysport for your stores. They used plants to cure themselves. You could either make a tea and drink it and feel it inside your body, or we could make a salve like this, which you will be doing, or you don't have to have this style here, so you have to get some plant. Stop bleeding, and it's good for the infection. It's gonna stop the infection, okay? salve on their arthritis, and it's going to help heal the pain. What else do we have in here? Remember. All right. Yeah, that's all you've got for today. We're good. I'm sure that we have to go around and play outside.
They're trying to be patient for the CDs.
Yeah. Getting a little,
It's been a long day. Little ones.
getting a little antsy, I think.
Yeah,
Getting
so-
a little antsy.
So you
I'll get olive oil. I just can't take off right now.
okay.
Licensing would be very upset if I took off and left the ladies here without me.
So tomorrow you can just start cooking it.
Yeah, well, and I might, what I might do is get it, bring this home with me tonight. Okay. I can put the oil in it, and then I can cook it on high for a little bit at home tonight.
Okay.
And then I can bring it back tomorrow and it'll be ready.
Okay.
Right? Just seems like that might be easier than trying to rush out and get oil and get back here and.
Okay.
But yeah, I can just plug it in at my house and I can cook it for a couple hours before I get it.
All right. So
Can everybody say thank you to Vance for coming?
Quitzlama.
Monday. Are you coming back on Monday? All right. Before we go run around and start playing again, my friends, we got
Oh, that one's yours, yeah. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna. I'm gonna grab another one of these because the other one got wet.
oh no.
So, yeah, Oh, that fits well. The box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the mosquitoes are out there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, your sweater. 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 Let me see if I can do that. It isn't Lil. Oh, wait a minute. Basically, wait a minute.
Pardon?
What is forget?
Makaluk.
Makaluk. See? You know what? See if you start to use it, it does. It starts to happen. Yeah. I'm not going to make you stand outside in this. This is unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, that was a long day for little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 o'clock, we see you Monday.
Okay.
Quitzlama. Get all your windows open and maybe they'll blow out. Oh, yeah.
Out of ICU onto a medical.
That's what I mean.
So yeah, there's compounding factors that you gotta think of though too. It's he's gonna be on steroids to help with the inflammation in his lungs. He's on antibiotics to help with the bacteria.
Well, he's on those
that
things
came back.
anyway.
Not probably the antibiotic though. Like usually there's a
yes.
flare up that will happen that will put you into an exacerbation. Like something will, either an infection or sometimes it could be a blood clot or something. They've ruled out a blood clot for him.
That's good. That's a start.
So yeah, we're just gonna continue with the steroids, continue with the antibiotics.
Well, steroids
and
is prednisone, yes.
steroids is prednisone,
That's right,
yes,
that's right.
yeah. And then we're just gonna go on and off of the BiPAP as much as he can tolerate for us.
Okay.
But I think when we discuss it with him and we give him a time frame and we give him a plan, it seems to help him a little bit more so that he knows that there's an end in sight. So we put
Well,
it
no,
on at
not
around
that kind of end. We're
3:20.
coming home, right? And he has to go out on the trike.
No,
Before
I'm
this-
meaning like
I know, but
the
before
mask
this,
can come off.
before this happened on Friday, we were out on the trike 2 or 3 days, like in the afternoon, within reason. You know, I don't take him far, and we do lots of little stopovers at the park, and then boom. But I don't know. I'm still working through what happened at the parade. I think his house got trashed. I think that was it. There were these kids and the thing, and which would put him at about. 'Cause he got loopy, for lack of a better way to put it. Yeah.
Well, and when your CO2 rises,
Exactly. So-
that's how you present sometimes as being like drunk, like.
That's exactly. And they said to me, see, Abby said, oh, because it was hot. It was actually quite cool. I actually put on a shirt because we had this wonderful, beautiful breeze. We're in the shade. It was great. And
So
I think
just
he
with
was
the-
without it for that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just with the condition, like with having COPD, you can retain CO2. Your body doesn't work as well to get rid of it like a healthy pair of lungs.
That's right.
His years of smoking have done damage to his lungs, right? So
Well, believe it or not, it's not just the smoking. He was a drywaller for years, among other things.
yeah, that could totally be
You
it
better
too,
believe
right?
it.
So,
And in the cleaning business and all the times that nobody wore anything.
yeah.
So,
So if you aren't able to blow off the carbon dioxide, then it builds up, and then like I said, you start to get drunk-like symptoms.
so he's on what, 2?
He's on right now. I think he's on 30% of oxygen, which is a very low amount. It's just a bit.
Okay.
It's not very much. You can go up to 100%. So it's just the fact that it's.
No, I think of
helping
in
him.
terms of the levels per liter. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, when
4.
he's on the nasal prongs, he was on 2 liters.
He was on 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Which
Okay.
I believe he's
Oh yeah,
on
because he's
Homo
on.
2, right?
Yeah, he's on this thing, right? Okay. I forget, right?
No, that's okay.
Okay, so.
So
I'm-
so he's just on a smidge. This just helps to with that oxygenation process in his lungs to help get the oxygen in and to breathe the CO2 off.
I won't
adds a little
necessarily
pressure.
share with him in your because I'm going to go Google lots of things anyway. In your experience, where he's at, what should I be saying to anybody that are other close friends or family? Like, you know, we should be seeing a change in 24 hours, 48 hours. You get what I'm saying?
It's just hard to say.
Okay.
Like his CO2 is still really high. For a normal person, like they would be unconscious, but with him, because he's had COPD for many years, your body
And he's not a normal
compensates.
person, my friend.
Well, you
that
know,
was a smile.
Your body compensates for it too, right? Like it learns. Your body's an amazing thing, and it learns to compensate, especially over a period of time, right? It's hard. It's honestly, it's hard to say. He's stable right now, but like even last night, his levels went up again, and he became unconscious with that. So it's just he has made the decision that he doesn't want to be intubated, so
No.
we know that we won't do that to him. This is basically the last resort before intubation is the BiPAP.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt. Can you describe the necklace one more time? I'm just on the phone with
The necklace.
Bracelet.
The
beaded
bracelet, I can't
bracelet,
take
right?
the bracelet off. The bracelet's on.
I think it was just the wood bead bracelet that
yeah,
you were talking
no,
about.
he has the bracelet on.
Oh.
The necklace looks much like it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has it on if you want to look, but I can't take it off.
It was the wood beads with the little red ones there. Sorry, I
And
misunderstood.
so
I
what
thought it
they
was a
have probably
bracelet.
done is clipped it, and the beads have gone everywhere. Is what we.
Oh
figured.
yeah, that's why I wasn't understanding because I was like, it's a bracelet. It should have been fine, but if it wasn't around his neck, maybe then yeah.
It's a necklace
Okay.
thing. It was. And we work with a lot of different communities. Don't ask, right? It's, okay. It's. Yeah, I don't think he wants to be intubated.
No, he
because-
doesn't. Yeah.
Because the problem is bringing him back out of it again. It's just.
Well, it's once you get intubated with the severity of his lungs, the chances of
Sorry
not.
to interrupt.
Yeah.
I just really have to run out to the washroom.
Okay, no problem. The chances of getting extubated are very low, so you would just end your life on the
Exactly.
vent, which is not
That's
ideal,
not
right?
cool.
So,
We've already had one miracle.
I do that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
all right. Hey, Snooky. Hey, Tim. How you doing? You're here. I'm very proud of you if you're doing this. And I'll keep praying, okay? Time out. Not right now. At what? 2 o'clock. You took time out at 2 o'clock? Oh. Okay, so that's on, see, it's 3:30 now, so that's on till about, what, 7 or 8? Till 4. Oh, you went on that at 2. Well, we need to, I'm going to sit here, Tim, with you for the next hour or more, so let's just leave it on then, okay? Look, we got to get your body back to where we can get you into a normal part of the wards, okay? And they can't do this there. You know that? They can't. So I'm going to pull stuff up and pull it off of my computer right now. If you want, I can sit here and we can do some counts and you can try to have a little nap. You don't want to have a nap. Why? You always wanted to have a nap. But this is here, and that's good, and that's all set up tonight. So let's move this over here. Over here, 20. I love you. Oh, stupid thing. Come here. Okay? I don't know. Do you think that if we had taken you into the hospital sooner, in the last couple of weeks? No? You don't think that was it either? I know that it's just second guessing everything. Oh, and this, I brought some of these. This is lavender. Okay? Look. Hey, you. Look. So that's from out at Seabird and Vange, too, okay? Oh, what? No? Okay.
Today is my last day.
Oh, congratulations.
I wanted to say I feel so bad with you sending messages.
I don't believe this.
Oh, don't ever feel like you have to. No, never. I'm so
Okay, I will be setting up your other unit. Tim?
Yeah, for sure.
I will be setting that one back up. I don't have time to sit here and do this all over the place. Here, okay?
Exactly.
Okay, so what is going on for you right now?
I don't understand what in noise telling the truth of what's going on. I don't know why I'm being lied to.
Okay, what are you being lied to about?
Pretty much everything.
Okay, what's everything?
What happened in Abbotsford?
What do you mean in in Abbotsford? What?
What happened in Abbotsford?
Well,
Take it from the beginning.
what? You were in the hospital in Abbotsford.
Take it before that. How did I end up there?
You passed out, and the paramedics were called, and the firemen showed up, and the cops that were marching in the parade were there too.
How did I end up in the hospital, intubated?
That they did, Tim. I went to go and get you clean clothes because I thought that I was taking you home.
But who were the people that took me tonight?
Took you from where? From the hospital?
Yes,
Well, did they all be to here?
yes.
Well, that was hospital transfer.
Which finger would you like to have poked? Any finger?
We're just gonna see how sweet you are again, okay, Tim?
What's your prediction?
Only cherry.
Okay.
Okay, this
I
is
was looking for a
interesting.
number, but I'll take it.
Oh, I just need time. Okay, guys, what on earth? It's the
I'll
7th
grab you a
today.
new strip.
6:51. Okay. I think you can just sync it on. I've never done a date time on Windows 10. Does it just sync? Because this is wow.
Yeah, I said before to touch tester. I made that mistake last time.
Okay, how about
just
we
turn
just
you over that.
retry that? Oh boy.
Your blood sugar is great, so you get an E+.
Good.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Thank you.
What is it we're all involved in now?
Okay, it is. Oh, wait a minute. We may. I won't do that one. 6:52, I guess.
Can I get you guys anything else?
No,
No? You're okay, Kai?
I'm okay. I'm playing tech support
I'll
now.
be done by 11.
You what?
I'll be done by 11.
Done with the BiPAP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's.
All right, Tim.
What
You're
are we done? What are we doing now?
Huh?
What are we involved in now?
What
He
are
said, what
who?
are we involved in now?
I don't know if I understand what you're talking about.
You know what I think might be a good idea? You need to rest. You need to get some sleep. And I think you probably need to get some rest
I
too.
probably do too.
Yeah, we usually like to have visiting hours over by 8 kind of thing. The new
Okay.
staff is coming in now.
Then I'll set this one back up for him.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That might be a better idea. I
Okay.
think you just need to rest. We've had a long day. You're doing really well though, Tim, okay? That blood that I just took off of your line there, your CO2 is improving. So the BiPAP is doing what it needs to
Let's
do.
go with.
But you gotta help us too by trying to stay relaxed if you can and calm if you can, okay, bud?
Right.
Is there
But
some,
still, I don't even know where my clothes are. My wallet's missing.
They sent them home with me.
it's all been sent home. We usually don't like to keep those items in the hospital. Number one, if they go missing, they're gone usually. And then number two, you don't need your clothes while you're in the hospital. When it's time for you to go home, then you'll get a set of clothes brought in for you to wear home. But we're not quite there yet.
Do you want us to turn the lights off for you?
Yeah, just, well, what's,
All right? So the new crew's coming on.
I'm gonna put this one back over beside him over that side, and then I'll take you on cord, but I'll take that home and program there. Okay.
Is that sound like a plan, Tim?
I picked this up.
Did you have any more questions, Bud?
Oh.
Just ask me, what would you like to know?
Nobody's telling me the truth.
So you know you have COPD. Your doctor's told you that before. So sometimes with COPD you can have flare-ups or exacerbations is another word for it. It can be caused by an infection, it can be caused by having a blood clot, it can be caused by many things. Yours was caused by an infection, so you're on antibiotics, and then you're on steroids to help with the inflammation. But they all take some time to work. So in the meantime, we're giving you some extra oxygen with that BiPAP mask. We're giving you the steroids every day, we're giving you the antibiotics every day, and things are looking better, but it does take time.
2.5 years.
A COPD is not something you can get rid of, but it's something you can manage. But unfortunately, there are going to be setbacks and flare-ups, which is what you're going through right now.
Could you do me a favor? Can you unplug that orange cord?
Yeah.
And if I bring this in tomorrow,
Did you
I
have
will have
another
figured out
question,
something
Tim?
else
Oh,
than the
okay.
orange one, because
Since,
this one takes a 3-prong. See, the only I've got is the brown with the tube.
Since what?
So,
Remember your laptop died quite quickly? It dies quite quickly?
no,
Does it
that
make sense
unit
what I'm
I
saying?
picked up, it's a recondition. It came from Tab
Yeah.
Solutions, and the speakers are fine.
And I know it's frustrating
actually came in
being
like
in
that.
here,
And
but
only
you do
one
have to
speaker's
give your
working,
body
so when
some
you-
time
when
to
you
just
adjust
rest
volume,
and recuperate.
So, he was gonna watch Netflix, and I said, well, then I'll go to
Yeah.
Staples. So,
but I've never gotten to this point.
No.
I've always I've never had to go through this. Before I'm blind.
that's good.
I'm sorry.
That's too frustrating.
I can't say I know we're doing everything we can to say go, okay? I'm sorry.
Other
Then I
people
open up a broadcast.
that are suffering
Doing this.
worse than I am out there.
Don't ask about the
Why?
glasses, okay? Then I can, whatever, Abby,
I mean,
it's for
the
the,
smoking and everything
Watch
doesn't help with the
Well,
COPD, right?
you know, if you notice something, just.
Would that be something that you'd be
Buzz us.
willing to maybe think
So,
about
Okay. I'm
stopping?
trying.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
How many people that are off worse than I am?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not go through this. Why me?
Well, we're doing everything we can to help you through this, Tim.
So he gets back on the manuals, can you set, he will end up with the sound waves on it, but.
Pardon me?
So, he gets back on the manuals and seems a little more with it, because sometimes he said, I don't know what I was doing back then, and now it's really great, okay? Okay, so that's kind of.
I think he just needs a little bit of rest too.
That might
Probably
be a good
haven't
thing.
been sleeping well.
I don't think he's sleeping at all, actually. The few times that I thought he was gonna doze off this morning, he didn't, because you guys are feeling better.
Well, and the blood pressure probably goes off too.
Everyone else is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Tim, the new RT is gonna be coming on right now and they're gonna come put that mask back on for you in a few minutes. Oh, at 8? 8, perfect. That sounds like a good plan to me. All right, Naya and I are done for the day, but it was very nice to meet you. Okay, I wish you all the best. And again, I'm really sorry that you're frustrated right now. Just try to give your body some time, okay? Let the medicine work. It's hard to stay positive, but I just try to give it a couple more days. Remember Dr. Kruger came in this morning
Yes,
and said just to give that BiPAP a couple more days to work and do what it needs to do, okay?
well, everything is. on his ward by tomorrow.
But he'll come in and see you tomorrow. He said that he'll come in and check in on you. Okay? Alright. You're gonna be able to see yourself out then pretty soon to let him rest? Okay, thank you. Bye, Kai. Bye.
Take care. Okay, look, do you want to pray tonight?
God, let me find out what's going on. I know my people are not telling me the truth. Where I am in darkness, where other people are in the light. What is happening? Nothing good for me. What the heck happened? Why can you go crazy? My license.
God, thank you for listening to us and hearing us tonight. And we ask Jim to have some peace and whatnot. And I'm going to show him this. And look, I can talk to you when I get home. Okay, look. Okay, so here it is. There's your Teams thing, right? Okay, does that work?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we will get that on and happening for you. And I will put the link on Facebook and you get a little clearer. You can get through, you can run the keyboard then, okay? And I don't know what I'm doing with that other unit yet. That this is not, when new Windows 10 does not want to set up. You've got to reshut and restart all sorts of stuff. So there's that. There's that. Hang on, there's Teams, and I want to find the, here. Oh, come on. Okay, and then over here, look, I'll put it on, look, on Messenger. I'll put it on there where it says Kai O'Shea, there's your, and I'll put another link in. So there's the link, if you're struggling with it, okay? So there's the Facebook, and this one's right here. Okay, so there you are, and I have to go home and sign in. So you take care, okay? Okay, and we're gonna get your masking back on, and it's gonna get you leveled out, okay? Look at me. I know, I got 2 glasses on, oh well. That's the way my eyes are right now.
No, you're not being played for a fool.
Well, you're not being played for a fool. You're not a fool. You're just kind of not too well right now. You do need to get to sleep. Okay? You do need to rest. Okay? Okay. Come here. Come here. Okay. Hang in there, okay? Okay. Okay. Good stuff. That's on. There's your phone. You won't probably be able to call me, but I can say goodnight to you on here. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's get this happening. 2, 3, come on, off.
Don't be frustrated. We're doing everything we can to help you, okay?
But I was saying at least, and that's just kind of
Other people, so there's something
doing this.
worse than I am out there.
Don't ask about the
Why?
glasses, okay? Then I can, whatever, Abby,
I mean,
you know, it's for
the
the,
smoking and everything
Watch.
doesn't help with the COPD, right?
you know, if you notice something, just.
Would that be something
Buzz-
that you'd be
buzz us.
willing to maybe think
So,
about
okay. I'm
stopping?
trying. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Only people that are all worse than I am.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not go through that. Why me?
Well, we're doing everything we can to help you through this, Tim.
So he gets back on the mountains, can you set, he will end up with the sound waves on that.
Pardon me?
So, if he gets back on the mountains and sees a little more with it, because sometimes he said, I don't know what I was doing in the background. Now it's really great, okay? Okay, so that's kind of,
I think he just needs a little bit of rest too.
That might
Probably
be a good
haven't
thing.
been sleeping well.
I don't think he's sleeping at all, actually. The few times that I thought he was gonna do himself this morning, he didn't, because you guys are feeling better.
Well, and the blood pressure up was off too.
Every one of them is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
All right, Tim, the new RT is gonna be coming on right now and they're gonna come put that mask back on for you in a few minutes. Oh, at 8? 8, perfect. That sounds like a good plan to me. All right, Naya and I are done for the day, but it was very nice to meet you. Okay, I wish you all the best. And again, I'm really sorry that you're frustrated right now. Just try to give your body some time, okay? Let the medicine work. It's hard to stay positive, but I just try to give it a couple more days. Remember Dr. Kruger came in this morning
Yes.
and said just to give that BiPAP a couple more days to work and do what it needs to do, okay?
Well, I mean, on his ward by the phone.
But he'll come in and see you tomorrow. He said that he'll come in and check in on you. Okay? All right. You're gonna be able to see yourself out then pretty soon to let him rest? Okay, thank you. Bye, Kai. Bye.
Take care. Okay, do you want to pray tonight?
God, let me find out what's going on. I know my people are not telling me the truth. Where I am in darkness, where other people are in the light. What they seem to be. Nothing good for me. What the heck happened? I think they're going crazy. Congratulations.
God, thank you for listening to us and hearing us tonight. And we ask Jim to have some peace and whatnot. And I'm going to show him this. And look, I can talk to you when I get home. Okay, look. Okay, so here it is. There's your Gina's thing, right? Okay, does that work? Okay, well, we will get that on and happening for you. And I will put the link on Facebook and you get a little clearer. You can get through, you can run the keyboard then, okay? And I don't know what I'm doing with that other unit yet. That this is not, when new Windows 10 does not want to set up. You've got to reshut and restart all sorts of stuff. So there's that. There's that. Hang on, there's Teams, and I want to find the, here. Oh, come on. Okay, and then over here, look, I'll put it on, look, on Messenger. I'll put it on there where it says Kai O'Shea, there's your, and I'll put another link in. So there's the link. if you're struggling with it, okay? So there's the Facebook, and this one's right here. Okay, so there you are, and I have to go home and sign you. So you take care, okay? Okay, I'm gonna get your mask thing back on, and it's gonna get you leveled out, okay? Look at me. I know, I got 2 glasses on, oh well. That's the way my eyes are right now.
No, you're not being played for a fool.
Well, you're not being played for a fool. You're not a fool. You're just kind of not too well right now. You do need to get to sleep. Okay? You do need to rest. Okay? Okay. Come here. Come here. Okay. Hang in there, okay? Okay. Okay. Good stuff. That's on that sign. There's your phone. You won't probably be able to call me, but I can say goodnight to you on here, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's get this happening. 2, 3, come on, off.
So we're watching this train. We're gonna stream someplace too. Oh, there he is. He's snoozing probably.
Continue to stand with him.
And I'm up here with
Despite
Gunner.
the fears that the world would tell us.
So that's a good thing.
My dad was
Oh,
always
and
a
there's Gunner.
He was a hard-working
It's
citizen.
July 9th, 2022.
He was a man of faith.
And I should get us both like here. I don't know how to do that except for
Or, I don't know if I can do it.
that's if she doesn't know of it.
So,
Yeah, you. Okay.
Okay, there's you. Now I'd have to sit up closer, put the thing over there someplace. Oh, here, let me try it. There. We got it. It's happening. There, and there's your sandwich for posterity. It's so warm in here, Jim.
So it's not,
Huh?
you're sure it's posterity and not just toasted?
What?
What you just talked about sandwich
Yeah, what about it?
for posterity?
Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay, I get it. No, it's some Egg McMuffin thing that was in the freezer. But they're thawed and they should be edible today, or
Yeah.
pretend they're edible, okay? You'd eat them otherwise, nuke them. I don't know if they'll nuke them here for you, so. Anyway,
I
it's,
don't even know where the mic is.
well, they aren't gonna let you at it anyway. I'm gonna get some water. I'm fine. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to be the way I'm dressed. I can go walk outside, and I'm fine for outside. In here, I guess it's the humidity levels or something. So tomorrow maybe I'll make myself some notes as to whatever needs to happen. Whatever, because who knows if I know what all. Tomorrow is Seabird. See, I'm losing track of even days of, what day is it? Two, I wouldn't be surprised if you are as well. So let's move that away. I'll go like this. Oh. Okay, so Sunday. Okay, so we did that. We did group. I've got to go see Manfred. Seabird. And Monday, I wish this bed would stop bouncing around. It's Seabird, and I may go out to Broken's, to their service. That's in the evening for 6 o'clock. If it's not a problem getting there. I can be there for 6, stay for an hour, that's 7. That brings me back in by 8. So then I slide through here at 8 and go home, and oh my God. Okay.
Tuesday, I've got to do pickup. Monday, I need to talk to Peter.
Friday is also groceries.
Huh?
Wednesday is also groceries.
No, that was last week.
Yeah?
That was last week was groceries. It comes in the
You're
Oxford.
talking about next week.
No, I'm talking about this week.
Okay.
This week. And Thursday, I'm going out to the Métis thing. The women are doing a thing on Thursday evening.
Wow.
So I think I'm going to be there. Roxanne said, yeah, you should come. You need to come. So that's Thursday, but that's at 6 o'clock, and that goes till 8 or 9. I can't imagine staying past 8. I mean, Friday will just whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm not broadcasting Izzy. It's just Pat.
Right.
So I'm not going to broadcast Pat.
Yeah.
If it was Isidore, maybe, but he's away for the rest of July yet. And I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. If I'm supposed to, if I take the van, I can come back here and hope to ask that she's in the hospital. Can I speak with her? It's just, I don't know. I've been 2 days at this, Tim, and I haven't heard from her yet. So I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's, you know, even Joel doesn't do that, and I don't know anybody that does that. And they didn't do it at Abby either.
No.
They were really good about it. I called and I left a message and then he would get back to me. So are you, you know, maybe we've got that whole protocol thing. Can you ask that she please contact me?
Versus she.
This Nikki, this doctor, or whoever is the doctor.
Yeah.
Because that's what Joel said. He said, "Oh no, you can talk to her. She'll get back to you." So nobody's gotten back to me yet.
No.
So it's. You look really tired today. You sound really tired.
Oh. Am I cute?
Hmm?
Am I cute?
Well, I don't know. I haven't decided that one yet. Why? You think you want to be cute? Is that it? I guess so. There. So, what are you grinning about?
Nothing.
You're just grinning. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that open and then deal with that this afternoon. I can't think of anything else I was going to do tonight. I was going to possibly go over the service too. Tonight, that remains to be seen. So, and I've got to talk to them about Daisy. That's what I got to talk to them about.
problem with that is it'll be shift change.
Right.
Yeah, so I should be telling the next group, but they're not writing anything down, so I don't know. It's,
So they could, she could show up at any time.
well, no, she won't, because she's traveling.
Yeah.
This is when I take it she's headed back to Clearwater. I don't know. So it's, anyway, well, have you seen this doctor every day? You have not. So she's not even coming in. She's just, she may be talking to them on the phone for all we know.
Yeah.
So,
Something like so.
huh? Well, I don't understand the way things are being done anymore. I don't get it. It's interesting, to say the least. Silas was saying that too. So it's, anyway.
Nothing.
Okay, I need to be over there for, actually, well, I'm hoping to get the trike, that's the one thing. See, that takes more time, and then I gotta do transfer with stuff. But then I would stop in here briefly en route to see Manfred, is what I would do with it. Let's hope I do. That's a start. So, on a scale of 1 to 7, how are you feeling? Well, that's good. You're getting up to our bathroom to put on a body thing, or what do you do? You are. Oh, well, see, then that's a start too, isn't it? Ray's up at camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I take it he's back for a little bit this week, and then he heads back up there, I understand, so. I don't know where Sonia is. She may be the same. She may be doing the same.
Yeah.
So it's, I'm thrilled to pieces Fiona managed to get in to the app. I think it's got to do with her unit. She's on a Chromebook. Look. See, that's what they tried to sell me.
Yeah.
And I know nothing about a Chromebook. Eli said to me at Whatnot, he says, this isn't gonna run anything. You will be lucky if you can get it to run Teams. So it's,
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's got enough power.
I don't know, it doesn't have enough oomph at all. So it's missing that, and it's space and RAM and the whole 9 yards, and yeah. And yet, they're almost as big as what these things are. And then, of course, there's a little bit larger laptop, but then they're heavier, so this was working. Well, you better get your act together and in gear, because we should supposed to be having breakfast at McDonald's or something right now.
Yes.
Oh, really, huh? Does this bed move on you too? Oh, that is awful. That would drive me crazy.
Yep.
Can't they stop it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. No wonder you can't sleep. If it's doing that, that's horrendous.
Yeah, it's like, nothing's like crazy.
Well, yeah, like all of a sudden, oh my goodness. Okay. I was gonna say, who's orange cord? Oh, that's our orange cord, that's right.
Yeah.
I knew that. I could do that, I could tag them. Maybe I should. I'm doing this based on advice. It's the whole idea is the same, bring the laptop up here
Right.
and whatnot.
was it Maylene? One of them, somebody said to me, well, you better put your name on the stock. So we will take that, let me figure out what I did with it. And I'll put a piece of whatever on it. Yeah. See, the problem with this bag is I've got to unpack everything to get to the bottom of it, you know?
Oh, my.
Well, yeah, and I wasn't going to go spend more money because there was done enough already. And, you know, something that had compartments in it, but then it's heavier. This is about the lightest thing I can think in the bag itself, so,
Right.
or for a bag itself. You know, I'm walking around with extension cord, all bloody things.
Jeez.
Yeah, really, eh? Okay, so let's see if we can find a small piece of paper to write on and put that on. Sounds like a good idea, right? I've got to put scissors in this bag too. That's what I could use, is a pair of scissors in it. What are you, room 2?
I think so.
Okay. There, I'll put the phone number on it. Aileen will be thrilled. I've got to talk to her today too. Called her last night and it went to her voice box. That may well be the whole wire thing problem again. You never know, eh? Okay, you, here, I'll put this on here for you, okay? Hold on, I'm working on it.
This too.
Yeah, well, you know, it's interesting, right? Come in. There. Okay, so we got it on all your stuff. There you go. And do you want it in your book?
No.
You don't? Okay. I don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know if I can sit through till 10 and then she doesn't show up and I
Yeah.
don't make it to that and I have to go and find Matt. I want to talk to Matt. I'm not going to wait until after service because then he's doing baptisms.
Yeah.
So find him ahead of schedule and get him in here. I don't see as he's going to have an issue coming in anyway. So, yeah, that's straight ministerial, so that's... And see, there's one or two other dudes in the CMA that could do it too. I have the feeling, well, president of CMA could walk in too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, anyhow. So what do you want to talk about? Think of something, because I'm the one babbling. Hi.
It's time to do another popper here. I think this.
Here, let me get out of your way.
This one here,
There's
okay?
that.
Okay.
2 cups of this one.
Oh, I guess she
Thank
had to
you.
do it. Okay. Not a problem. Guess it doesn't matter if we... There. Oh yeah, this thing is bizarre. It just, the moving bed. Wow. It made me nuts.
Thursday. Tuesday is that. Wednesday I can't. I don't know. I haven't looked at emails, or otherwise I was gonna have a laptop out because I haven't even done that this morning. So, what? Well, you should be up and rolling and hanging out with me over there today. That's what you should be doing. Yeah? Good idea, huh? Why don't we just get you dressed and we'll go? Yeah? You think so?
I doubt it.
You doubt it. Why? Because I didn't bring your clothes, right?
Could be part of it.
What?
That could be part of it. That could be part of it.
That could be a lot of it. I think that might be it. Okay. If I do that, then I've got that van to... I don't know. It's supposed to possibly rain. Let's see what it's gonna do, okay? Let's see what Gillette weather's saying. I thought that's a good idea too, isn't it? In fact, I'm gonna move some of this stuff, Tim. The book here, you can't even work with the mouse on there. It kind of needs to be like this. You know that, don't you? You do know that, right? That's why it's not doing what it's supposed to. Okay, move this up a bit.
About baptism and just talking about what it means. And the thing is, in our house, baptism is a pretty regular part of it. Pretty regular part of life. We are so privileged to see people come to know the Lord and get baptized. And so we've been chatting. Chloe's been talking about wanting to get baptized because she loves God so much. And really, what are the rules for getting baptized? The minute you decide that you're going to follow Jesus, you're ready to get baptized. So we're going to honor that today with Chloe. We're just going to celebrate that she is choosing to live a life for Jesus and to follow him her whole life. And it's her birthday tomorrow. So it's just an awesome... We're just going to do that. You want to say something? Yeah, you're going to cry. Okay, let's do this.
always special. Come on, give another hand for
Yeah, so glad I got you to talk to and tell him.
incredible. You guys have a seat. How special was that? It was hard to
I started telling Norma this horrible story too, and I shouldn't tell all of it.
Yeah.
He when he was in acute care, and he was quite coherent. I mean, like enough, right?
Yeah,
He's a little loopy, but he's not that good.
Yeah.
Two nurses, and I'm on a Teams meeting, like a Zoom type meeting.
Yeah.
And I was to head back out there in an hour or so or whatever. And all of a sudden he's going, what are you doing? What are you doing? And she said, no. And I can see in a hand. And they're jabbing him with 2 and 3 needles. Nobody told him what it was. And then they had this machine and they're trying to strap the whole mask on. He's going, no. And he freaked. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
And I'm yelling and they're going, well, who's that? And I said, I am blah, 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 the legal whatever.
Yeah.
I said, can you get that off his face, please? Tim, calm down. And he's trying to type me messages going like, they're trying to kill me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were, but anyway.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, get him on, get his cell phone. So I did 160 with that damn van down the back road. Not that van, not that, the blue van.
Yeah.
Because I can't go screaming down the highway, they'll pull me over.
Yeah.
Down the back road's 160 on open cell phone. Open cell phone. Maybe I'll go have a cigarette. Like it's just been a roller coaster.
Yeah.
So, no, not that one. Does that not look like an Uno card to you? They do. They make me think of them. The Uno cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rounded edges are really nice.
That looks good. I like that. That looks good. Okay, I'm gonna go have a quick cigarette. And he's here probably getting his daughter changed. Or he's inside. I'll be out in a second. I'm gonna look and see if he's inside. Okay.
And I was hiking two of the guys.
Thank you.
Lunch places on Sundays or
No, I haven't found him yet. I'll ask Vance. Those are good, by the way.
You gonna sit for a bit?
Yeah, for a
Sit for a
minute.
bit.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Maybe there.
I'd like to. Hang on. You gonna sit down? Hold the
Take
seat.
a chair. I don't know whose purse it is.
Oh, okay, well.
It's Sam's or something. I don't know. Hi, by the way. I haven't seen you in feels like forever.
Yeah?
Yeah, it does.
Last Sunday?
Yeah, it feels like forever.
Let's go up there for a minute. I'll take a picture or two, and then I'm gonna get a drink of something because I just was as thirsty as I can get. Look at that, eh? Wow. Oh, it's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, Jesus. Well, I don't know what they'll do with this. Buddy's has to be 15 years old. And or they're not making them. Well, it's obviously both, so.
15?
15, yeah. 15 if, maybe, if they're not building it anymore, yes.
Or are they still
building it? Okay. So if it's 15 and they're not, because they're not building these. So, well, obviously we're 22 anyway. So, hey little guy, come here.
She's in her bedroom here. So.
Oh, is she? Hang on, okay, I want to talk to him for a second. Come here, you. Oh, he's gone down there. I'll go say hello to her down there. Sure. Oh, you're down here. Oh, there he is. Hi, my friend. How you doing? Yes, hello. How you doing? Am I good? What's up?
Bingo.
Really, Unky. They didn't agree with you?
Well, it's stronger than what I was on.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do anymore.
Are you vomiting?
I
take it?
try to. It's not coming too much up. I'm like a La La Land too.
Might be the place to be right about now. You don't want to be outside, it's muggy.
It's not good.
That is not good.
My ambulance already today.
Oh, jeez.
To wherever. Yeah, I'll be out there.
No, he's in the hospital.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where?
They got him in Chilliwack now.
Yeah,
So he's been in for the last week. So, yeah.
That's just me putting this down.
Is that him? Or you? We're going to squish the dog. Oh, great.
We squished once tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take that mount, but I can't do that.
I'm going to come around there and give her a hug. And, well, no, I'll come over and pray for you if you want.
I just don't want to get sick.
Aw.
Okay. Crackers, maybe dry crackers right now.
What?
Crackers. Dry crackers.
Can you open your eye?
Dry crackers.
Oh, yeah. You're kind of all clammy, too. It's all cool and clammy and all, too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just finished putting my shorts on. Top thing is a bra or whatever. Bra, bathing suit. You never know what it is.
Okay, listen, you take care, okay? I will say some prayers. I'm headed up to the hospital to see Tim yet, too, so.
Oh, he's been admitted?
Yeah, he's in. He's in hospital, so.
It's pretty slow today.
Oh, it is. It's just one thing after another. Listen, you take care, my daughter. Do you eat some of this stuff? Okay. Well, that's good. I don't know where to sit. Maybe I can pull up over there. Okay, so there we go. We're doing that. You know, don't play with the mouse. Those are stupid. It'll kick off the other one. You won't be able to use the other mouse. Huh? What? Good morning. What do you mean good morning? It's not morning, it's afternoon. Did you lose track of the time? No. I'm really tired, Sam. In a way that is not good. I've got to go home and do stuff that is meaningless. And I've got to prepare to go out to see Vanch. Tomorrow I'm out. I'm assuming I'm in here in the morning. And I'm out there all day.
mosquitoes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna read, and we're going to, and then I'm going to go out. I'm not coming out to sit and wait to see when Daisy shows up. I just can't do it. We have a Teams meeting going. I can talk to you up there. I can go sit at the desk and fix my foot. And I'm feeling pretty overwhelmed. I'm not getting paid to do any of this, and I'm not getting anything done.
No.
Okay. So. Okay, so divine mystery. The Lord reigns, he's clothed with majesty and form everlasting. At one point along the Saguenay River in southeastern Canada, the water flows through a chasm between two rugged rock formations. Pinnacles tower 16,000 feet to the sky. Early pioneers were so awestruck by the majestic crags that they named them Trinity and Eternity. The two great truths expressed by these words create a sense of awe in the heart of every Christian. The Bible tells us of God's eternity, his timeless existence, his triune nature, the threefold expression of himself as God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. Both of these affirmations baffle our minds if we try to comprehend either of them. The question asked by Job's friend comes to mind. Can you search out the deep things of God? The answer is obvious. When we try to behold the triune God, we feel like someone gazes up to a midday sun to study it. The heart of Christian faith is mystery because at the heart of our faith is the eternal triune God. We have the Father who loves us, the Savior who died for us, and the Spirit who helps us to be holy. This divine mystery gives us reason to bow down and worship our eternal God. Holy, holy, holy Lord God Almighty, early in the morning our song shall rise to thee. Holy, 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 merciful and mighty God in three persons, blessed Trinity. That's by Herbert. To understand God is impossible, to worship him is imperative. Okay, and we can do another one that's online or something is what I thought, okay?
Okay.
And that one sandwich might egg thing I put tomorrow morning for you, okay? Maybe.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the start. Okay, so and I've got to go in and get my boots off and fix my foot.
Yeah.
I'm really a max, you know, and he had this too, so no wonder. Go figure, huh? Okay, so let's pray, okay? Well, you should be sitting up too. That, have you? Okay.
What, 20 minutes?
Hmm?
What, 20 minutes ago? I'm sorry, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's pray then, okay?
God, thank you for letting me feel better today. Let's keep the numbers coming down. Take care of those that are taking care of us, especially God. Make her feel better. Let things feel better for her. Take care of little four wheels. We love you. I love them. Some of the business.
Thank you for hearing us, God, and thank you for keeping your hand upon Tim and continue to watch over us. And help me to just maybe calm down a little and rest a little bit today. Keep your hand upon him tonight, and hopefully Daisy's going to get here, but I think it would be wonder if I could hang out for 3 hours to see when she shows up, but I don't know if I can do that. I've got to go do that. But, and so watch over Tim, and I'm going to talk to him under the Teams meeting soon, so that will be good, and then I'll hold my girl up. Will that work?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. And that's these things in Jesus' name, amen. Is that your nurse? I think it is. I think that's long enough. So this is this thing with this mask. Did they test you this afternoon too?
Yeah.
I wonder
Some of the numbers last night.
Huh?
Some of the numbers last night.
Are still down? Or, well, let me find out what's going on. We still haven't heard from this doctor. I guess we'll leave a message.
Silence.
Now, you have supper. Go ahead. Well, I don't do well with faces with that.
Well, that's okay, it's her, there's not very much
Oh,
of
but
it.
you see, I think it's her. Okay, he's talking about, was it down? Is it two or?
We were 7
That's closer to me.
We're gonna do another 7 on one work at 9 o'clock tonight. And then that will determine if we have to go on the bypass tonight.
Gotcha, okay, so that's possible, because I don't think that what the new days is over, then the other here is on the highway. I would think. So, she goes to the church pastor now, because it's just going to holidays and stuff, so I'll be, so that's, there's something else, I'm sure.
Sure, that's
But
fine.
long and very days, and it's just,
Yeah, because it's in the middle of that project.
the other thing was just last night, I still have the friends.
Yeah, so she comes in, I asked her about it, she said she's been coming in and updating, Tim, so that's why she had to, like, call you. He's, like, it's just, they're telling him they were.
Yeah, because you just say, he always check, yeah, so
Oh.
I'm kind of at a loss.
Yeah, today, usually we round between 8:30 and 10 o'clock in the morning, but today was kind of, things are always a little bit
I
upside
can't
down.
be here for the phone tomorrow, but I have to wait for you to see birds.
Yeah, so probably tomorrow's not good. Said the doctor tomorrow is when the doctor is starting, so she's not going to really know where they're going yet, and she's not at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, if I see the doctor still tonight, I'll ask her if I'm sure today. I'll ask her to give you a phone call, otherwise tomorrow I can pass out a message.
She can try to sell one, but I'll try to tell them. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come in and check a little bit.
Okay. Okay, so she's gonna ask her again to call, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Just gonna do your temperature here a second, okay?
And right now, you ought to be, think you're blessed, it is cooking outside. It is a lot cooler in here.
Is it hot out?
It's, the humidity is just really, I mean, I've had to be in vehicle all today, it's been.
Thank you.
Supposed to be over 40.
Huh?
Supposed to be over 40 this week.
I heard that. I heard that.
Yep.
I heard that. Ron said that, something about they were calling for it somewhere, but then they changed it. And who knows? Yeah. It's,
In your eye here.
Just to make sure I'm alive, right?
What's that?
Just to make sure I'm alive.
That's right. Just doing my
yeah, we
job.
never know on your bad eye.
That's true.
Oh, well, there you go. How's he doing?
Is that her?
How's he sounding?
Nope.
Better? A little
Make
clearer?
me burp.
You just sound very quiet in there.
That's
Yeah,
good.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is kind
Where?
of what you've always
My ears
sounded
started
like.
up. Come on.
So I'm just a little
Oh,
concerned
okay.
that you haven't peed. Did somebody take it away from you then?
Yep.
Because I didn't measure it.
Well, you were doing that after we got through with group today.
Yeah.
Because I said, what are you doing? That's your elbow. He says, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
So. But his ankles are regularly, just go through the roof.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
does this look like normal then?
Well, not really. Well, actually, let me see.
No, actually, he looks a little better than what would be normal, so that's good. I mean, right now, he's doing about 4 water pills a day, 3 to 4 is what he had been doing.
Oh.
I mean, well, he's on 3 anyway. And the idea being was, I always say Joel because that's just doctor-wise, said, well, and if he needs another one, I don't know, make him take it or
Okay.
tell him take it. I'm kind of the eyes on the ankles.
Okay.
So. But if he's been laying, that's some of it is oddly enough, his legs look better if we're out. For, like being up in the vehicle and, in a circle and, it's not massive walking, but it's movement.
Yeah.
So.
Movement is good. You can just relax there. Just to make sure that your art line is still reading properly, we'll just double check it with the blood pressure cuff.
Oh, she took that out.
This one, we're just rechecking with that one. And this one reads your blood pressure too.
So they won't have the thing posted by tonight, but they might. Where I was talking to one of the media teams, somebody will watch it or we'll do another one. And if you want, we can do Vikings or something if you want to. Yeah. So that's. But the cats like Vikings. I don't know why, but they do. This thing off there. So is that your buzzer? Oh, that's that.
That's
I
the
thought
cuff, yeah.
Oh, well, he loses
I'll
the
take it
buzzer.
off in a
He
second.
loses the buzzer constantly. So, where's your phone? I'll find it out in a minute. It's okay. Oh no, see, there's another one of your things down there too. Yeah, so I'm gonna go in and get them organized, and then I can pop through some of the pictures from today. They had Daisy Gringo over there again, and I went out and I saw Manfred. She ended up in hospital too. So it's someone's got her hands full, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what he said.
What's up with her?
I don't know. So wait a minute, let's figure out where your phone is. And then I don't know how to move this state because I'm not really very good tempered. It may be the heat actually. Where is your phone is gonna hit the floor. This is not a cool thing. Move over a bit, please. And you're gonna have to, okay, because I can try taping this in because otherwise if it no, it's not, because that's why I've had to replace it twice. And it is because of the dangling stuff, okay? And you typically can't seem to afford to just keep replacing it, so I end up doing it. So there's your, hold on. Let's get me out of this area here.
Hey.
What? That's how you lose your phone. There you go. There's that. Okay.
We thought this was going to take a year.
Did you eat it with a fork?
I think we could give
Oh, well, that's always good.
Christmas. Well, you're like, well, we can't. Well, maybe we can't, but God can. It just takes faith. It takes soul. Like Pastor Charmaine, my bride, said last week, sometimes we look at what we don't have. How about we start looking at what we do have? You all have something.
Tim, it's been interesting. Some of the stuff with Matt, and Daisy, even, I don't know, because that makes us partners, compatriots, soldiers at arms. Oh, I'm too flat. Down to Gawky Park, listening to the train. August summer nights, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. Holy shit. Fuck. Let's make all of this. I can get it off. I can get it off. I can get it off. I'll bring in the sandwiches things tomorrow, okay? Tim, I love you. You're okay.
And I'm not going to replace that. I'm just going to section it, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
There you are.
Here I am.
It's Daisy.
Come on, baby, we're going back.
Yeah.
My
I tried to
friend.
get in there and I couldn't, so I just ran into a friend of mine who told me you were somewhere in the hospital.
They are really messing around here. So I just read the Nurse the Right Act. Tim has asked me to talk to the doctor. I am his legal whatever. 2 fucking days. Nobody's talking to me. Come on. I'm gonna pretend I'm not a conspiracist. And I think that they're just working on trying to kill people at this point. But I want to see and they would agree.
Well, you know, that's pretty much how I feel about the people at Children's Hospital. It's the same thing. It was awful.
I'm bringing you down here because it will help. I came down because you didn't arrive and I wasn't going to call you. And he's in kind of a weird way because I'm going to make him wear the mask again tonight.
Right, yeah.
So his CO2 levels are up to 80 something. It was 76 all day. He wore this stupid mask last night. Here's the kicker. The last 2 or 3 years he's probably been that every night. But now we're stuck in here with the medical profession going, and he is a free will agent yet. I've wondered if he should just sign himself out. Of course, that makes me liable. Oh, they're gonna love it that you're here. By the way, you were the niece from up country. Okay. What? You didn't find that?
I didn't see it. Like knocking on the door.
Look like we're just so thrilled to pieces to see each other. By the way, I think they monitor or whatever. Come on, answer the phone. I just found Tim's niece, so I'm gonna bring her in for 30 seconds.
Okay, she can come in.
Okay, come on. Let's go get you in. He's gonna be just Uncle Tim, you know?
Does it automatically open?
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Yeah, I don't actually have lots of time anyways, so.
That's okay.
But I was like, this
Come on, he's gonna be focused. And so where are you with that Clearwater?
We're in Clearwater, yeah. I'm still trucking.
Well, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I said to him that I thought you were taking kiddo down to the hospital, so we won't stay long. And we'll just kind of go. Guess who I found in the hallway?
Wandering like a walking in your house. This is what?
Hardest time, even getting.
She was telling me a little bit about it already in our walk back.
We were making 5, not 6. 5
5 what?
to get off of it.
The mask tonight. No, you do 6. We've got to get you into a ward, or we've got to decide that you have to sign yourself out. One of the two. So we'll just do your thing tonight, okay?
I'm like not being able to drink anything for 6 hours with a cold breeze blowing on your throat.
Yeah. You're not allowed to drink anything?
Yeah.
No, they put that. It's like a sleep apnea mask.
Well, can't you? They won't allow you to drink anything?
They won't let him take it off.
Not even for a sip?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Can you have like ice cubes?
No.
That's crazy.
I know it's crazy.
That's.
But you know what was as crazy?
I'm so sorry.
Can't get to it.
What was as crazy as when we took him in, and he's less coherent now than he was then. He was really tired. He'd been through whatever. He'd fallen with whatever. Paramedics were going to go get checked out. I go to get him a pair of pants, and I come back, and they sedated and intubated him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
You told me that yesterday while your back was turned, basically.
Yep. Here's the thing.
And then you're left alone in here with them just pressuring you.
Yeah. That's where I think we are all at. And I've heard one too many stories at this point. It's strange how Facebook brings out everybody and going, guess what happened? And I don't think people are making these stories up.
No.
I don't know if I ever thought that, but
parallel to the way it's been with me and Orion at the hospital. Like what you're going through, what you guys are dealing with, that's basically what we dealt with there too. And it's awful now. And as soon as I mentioned something, almost like 9 out of 10 friends were like, yeah, you have to breathe down their necks. You have to advocate. You have to push.
Yes.
Like they left my son in agony for 13 hours. And we've been begging everybody we could get our hands on to do something for him. And the same thing, he had to wear that stupid mask and giving him the oxygen because they had to watch his CO2 levels and they wouldn't. Everything.
Was he on it too?
Make it as miserable as possible for
I
you.
got
So sorry.
somebody sick with that up in the bed.
Huh? You want the bed up? Okay, hold on. It'll make you sit better. Hold on. I know it's here somewhere. Which side is?
What do you want?
He wants his bed up. No, he wants the bed up.
The whole bed? Because I got the controls over here.
Oh, we have them over here too. I don't know. I never know what to do.
Oh, they got them. Oh, we do have to get somebody in here. They lost them.
Okay, this is interesting, Tim. Is it going up yet?
Press
going
and
down.
firmly slide. Ooh,
Okay, stop pressing for a second there, Daisy.
I'm not touching nothing.
We're not going up? Why are we not going up?
I'm pulling up the metal.
Okay, it might work now.
Up, that's down. Try this one. Gotcha. Hold on. Okay, we're happening. Oh, Jesus.
There's a finger
Good.
slide.
Stop.
Whoa! There you go. Oh, God.
Good to see you.
You too.
Your grip still feels solid, your hand still feels solid, so they haven't completely wasted you away yet.
You know what's wild is, you know your, I better put this with you. You know your kid better than they do. And I know him better than most people at this point. And I don't know what we're up against. I'm not going to go with the Christian chat here. I'm almost going to sound like a conspiracist. We are not in a good world by any means.
No.
It's
I don't know. I think they've always been short-staffed and therefore stressed out, but then with COVID taking away so many more nurses and doctors, so now they're even more short-staffed, probably undertrained, harried and harassed themselves.
And there's also mandates that,
care anymore.
well, that's it. And there's also mandates that don't really go with back when.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Like, it's bizarre that a doctor cannot call somebody who's a legal representative. That's odd. Like just lots of stuff. In fact, before I met you out there.
And they won't let you stay in the room with him, like overnight. You can't stay here overnight.
In Abbotsford, I spent about $800 going back and forth. And I showed up. One of our miracles was on one of the moments, and this was when things were really bad. I showed up and I was carrying my, laptop bag, and I had another bag that I think that he saw an alarm clock in. Wonderful nurse from Haiti, black man. Oh, he was so sweet. And he had a great accent. He said, are you staying the night? And I went, I'm not going anywhere. He said, oh, you're visiting. And he discreetly shut the door. You know, there have been...
That was the only blessing that we had at Children's Hospital.
There have been glimmers like that, but most of it has been hell. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
It's... God.
What made you think that this was going to be a fun place to hang out?
Well, it's gotta be better than ours.
This is better than Abbotsford?
It actually... Yes, this is. Yeah. Abbotsford... We were on and I'm broadcasting from home, this right now. We were on a Teams meeting, like a Zoom meeting.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I was doing. I'd been out there 3 times, came in, had to do something, looked up, okay, we're on tape, who cares? And I thought, oh my God, it's his CO2 levels. And he's writing me messages with one hand going, something like, the reptiles are here, they're trying to kill me. And I'm going, uh-oh. We're off the deep end. He's freaking out. All I can see is somebody jabbing injections into, I didn't have him on tape. God damn it. Into his arm. He's freaking, and they're trying to put the mask on him. Nobody is telling him what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so work with this, Tim. Tim used to be a tough guy. That's enough to melt anybody down. And I'm yelling at the nurses. Nobody's talking to me. I called the hospital. I said, look, you get me through. I don't know who came on phone. I said, I'm going to call Tim's phone. You put him on phone. And that goddamn blue van that you're going to see out there, if you walk me out with it, can do 160 down the back roads. And good thing I was a crisis line worker at one time, and we stayed on the line all the way through. And I got there, and he eventually did the mask. See, that's why I ended up staying the night. I'll tell you, after 45 minutes of them wrestling with him and restraining him, and nobody has explained anything. Like, what the fuck is wrong with our world? This is bizarre. I don't know. Anyway, it's okay. You got this, soldier. You're going to do it tonight, and you're going to do whatever, and maybe I've got to talk to a doctor, and we may just sign you the hell out of here. There are always moments of dignity. You know what? I hope it's okay I say this in front of her. Just nod. Just nod. Nod. You know what? I don't care if Tim wants to die at home. I don't think what's going on here is good. And to tell you the truth, I don't think he would die. He's been doing whatever with deep sleeps for 2 years that you got to smack him to wake him up.
I definitely would be more comfortable at home.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna.
It goes a long way towards helping someone himself to go back up. When they're not fighting in the hospital. What can they do here that you can't do at home?
Bingo. That's exactly it.
Machine.
Your machine only changes your CO2 levels.
Yeah.
However,
The main thing that they're concerned about.
However, if I can get him up in the morning and we get up and start walking around
Yeah.
and we start doing, guess what happens? That was easy. And I think he's been not well. They've got infection under control because you had COPD. It's like this ongoing pneumonia you get, right? So they've got that under control. We are out of our own doctor's hands, which is his doctor is also mine, so Joel isn't in on it, or Joel would back me on this and go, fine, take him home. But this is a whole other whatever. Okay, so our next miracle we're praying for, and don't worry, I know you and you probably know me, and I am a witch playing Pentecostal because my mother was one, okay? I've thought about you and yours a lot. And it's the goddamn bit. That thing moves when you sit on it. Did you know that? I thought about both of them. It's bizarre. I don't know if I should say I'm carrying you. I've been doing candles for you. And there's a whole network of us that I seem to be connected like spider webs going, holy shit, is this what's going on for you? Oh my God. And, you know, we're kind of all in this together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And the miracles that we saw with Orion, everybody's energy sent towards Orion is doing amazing things because he recovered so fast, even though he had life-threatening injuries. He even had a brain injury, like he had brain bleed, but it resolved itself, like in the first 24 hours. Because right away, everybody was just, right? And his bones healed like nothing. Everything else healed like nothing. It was amazing. And I don't think that would have happened without everybody, whatever form that energy was being sent towards Orion.
So you and I are on the same page. I don't care what you call it. It don't matter no more. It's whatever it is. It's there.
Blake's
it's
neighbor,
real.
who used to be my neighbor, she said that her daughter is good at the, what do they call that, astral projection?
Yes.
And she said that she had visited Orion and, you know, let him know that they were also thinking about him and stuff. So I haven't ever done that kind of thing myself, but I totally believe that that is a possibility. So.
Of course it is, because I've done it in all sorts of paradigms. And for what it's worth, the Book of Revelation, oh, don't ever get down and sit down with me. The Book of Revelation is what John on the Isle of Patmos did. It was an astral journey. That's what that is. And there's just lots of ways to think about things. And ultimately, I don't know if I should be preaching at you. I'm not preaching Christianity. There are good stuff and there are bad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to keep...
I believe that too. That's
the bottom line. There's no other bottom line, right? So there's either love or not good stuff. Well, then we need to embrace love. Because ultimately, even with going out on a limb, your parents, God is love. God is not anger. And neither is any kind of healing anger. And, yeah? Are you okay with this? No, you're not, because you got to wear the damn mask. I know. Well, buck up, soldier. You're going to make it. He's not happy. No. I'm going to work on, I got advice today. That's what I just came off of the riot out with the nurse, and I said, I was advised legally, which I basically was, get him just write it out and stand there, read it to her, and she has to sign it. Hand it to her. The doctor is to talk to you, because this is game playing. And if not, we'll sign you out. Would you like that?
Is there really anything that they do for you here that you can't do at home? Like, is there?
Just a machine.
Just this machine with the CO2. And the idea being is if his CO2 gets too high, he could fall asleep and not wake up. But
Because
then
it's kind of like carbon dioxide poisoning. or
basically,
something?
yeah. And yet, I suspect he's been doing this for 2 years because at night, see, this is why they intubated him. They said they couldn't rouse him. So Tim will go to sleep. I go upstairs. I got a kooky household. You know, within seconds, back when he would go, "Who's there?" Now it's like, and then you got to walk over and go, "Hey, are you in there?" And he goes, "Oh yeah." He's been doing this for 2 years. So, yeah.
How do you feel about staying here compared to going home? Like,
Home. No question.
okay.
This is home.
Put that in your nose, please. Puts it in his mouth because his nose stuffs
Well,
up.
for sure, because wherever it's blowing is going to dry out like crazy.
Yeah, I know, but
I wouldn't like
if
that.
he uses the oxygen in the mouth, it dissipates, so it doesn't get in the same way. So, yeah.
If it comes between home, Joel, and here, but after Joel, I'm home.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
This is terrible.
How's your boy?
He's getting an attitude, and I think that's part of him dealing with what he's been dealing with, because he still has the catheter. He's got the suprapubic, so it's not going through his penis, it's going
That's right,
into
that's
his
what you
stomach.
said. That's right.
He has at points had 2 catheters at the same time. You know, so he's been dealing with a lot of shit, and he ended up needing one day. He wanted to go back to school, IVs, and all this kind of stuff. He's only hospital, so we found a way to make that work. And it's amazing because most kids, I think, they would be way too embarrassed about this catheter because he still had a catheter. At first, he was still in a wheelchair and stuff. So he's been very positive, and when he isn't in pain, he would be a regular boy. Like as soon as the pain was done, he would be back to being normal. So to me, this attitude that he's getting, I think that's things finally manifesting and coming out. Because I don't see how else he's been processing with it and stuff. But this attitude, my dad doesn't understand. So they butt heads huge now, and it's pretty scary to see.
Your dad is a wonderful man, but it's okay if he doesn't
He loves
understand.
Orion to pieces.
Of course
but
he does.
Attitude, like when he gets attitude from anybody, that hits his anger button, right? And then he sees red, and then all it is just yelling and shouting. So that's painful right now. And Orion loves his grandpa too. So
yeah.
To have that come from there, but he's running around like crazy. He's playing with all his friends. He is not letting that catheter, and right now he has to have the actual bladder bag too, because he had, he didn't end up having a colostomy yet. And on Thursday, we'll find out if that's even a thing that we need to worry about anymore or not. But, yeah, he did have that tunnel, that connection between the bladder and the colon that formed. So that was our big shock and setback. That was the first time that something has gone sideways or backwards as opposed to miraculously forwards. So, you know, and he took that. He was sad for like 2 minutes, and then he was like, all right, let's go hit that playroom.
Let's do it. See, you can wear your mask tonight. If he can do that, you can wear the mask tonight.
Yeah, he's not 8. We can't just tell him, well, you have to, otherwise there's no ice cream for you.
Yes, we can. You know, Daisy, that was the worst of it. I guess that's where, I don't know what I'm telling you. I'm hoping it will encourage you, or you'll say, holy shit, she's lived it too. When he was in acute care and ICU, and we had a miracle because I have a doctor on tape saying, you're right, we did this against his will and yours. We have less than 50% chance of bringing him out. We got a miracle already. Having said that, in came one of the doctors, and they started babbling about whatever. and end of life shit and whatnot. Like, why are you talking this? I mean, I'm already on as your end of doula and legal with the lawyer, the whole bit. And he looked at me and he said, this doesn't concern you. I'm talking to you.
Oh my God. How did that go over?
Well, he put up with it because when you're not well, you're weak.
At least give you some entertainment.
And it was just, excuse me. So see, I'm getting more militant. You've got to be.
You
militant.
have to. That's the awful thing. And I didn't know that when we first went in. So Lord knows what kind of horrible stuff they did that we could have avoided. But
well, hey,
now I know
if
you
I had
have
never
to.
gone to get him a change of clothes, someday I'll give you.
That wouldn't have happened, that intubation and stuff.
It never would have happened. Because, you know, I walked away with, wait a minute, Dr. Spakic? I've got his name written down.
Right.
Spatic. And he said, oh, no, that's fine. And they're just going, no, I think Value Village is open. I'm going, okay, I'll go get those. You do the blood work. I'm taking them back. You know. I come back and look what I find. I can't believe they did this.
No.
So the system is masked. And you hang in there for boy and you.
Yeah. Well, now we know. So we're constantly putting pressure on them when we're there. I end up feeling like an a-hole because I have to basically tell them how to do their job and second guess them all the time. And like, are you sure you need to be doing that? And what are your, like, always have to be on their case. And then, hey, is this in his notes? Is this in his notes? Because they're terrible at communicating from one doctor to the other, or even from nurses to doctors, like anything.
That's what they said here. We've got somebody new coming in, and she said, oh, but this Nikki won't be around, so she'll be new one and won't know. I mean, they won't know. Like,
yeah, don't you have at the very least Post-it notes?
Little yellow stickers, right?
Right, and that's what I literally said to them at Children's. I'm like, do you guys not have a way to let the rest of the team know what the hell happened today, or what specifics are going on?
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're going to sit for a few minutes, I'm going to head that way. I'm going to restart that or listen, in order to do what I'm doing with this is interesting. We're on a Teams meeting, and that's upstairs in his place, and I've got 3 units running, and then I broadcast, so like right now, he's watching that. I could be watching it on a dual screen, and we could be talking to each other on the other screen. Must be tacky.
Well, I still have to go and pick up Orion from his dance place. But I really want to. I'm so sorry I'm later than.
That's okay.
And I tried sending
So
you a messenger
good.
on message.
I'm not there. Do you know? Oh God, I look like an old lady.
Are you trying to pinch my cheeks?
You're beautiful. Oh my God. I walked out and there's a mask. It's me. Well, yeah, it probably is. I know that. Those eyes. Wow.
Well, I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you were here. I mean, I would have found the intercom now, and that's where I was headed. Yeah, I was like, can somebody help me? I think my friend Tim, my Uncle Tim is in there.
That was it. Listen, if your dad and Manfred and all of them are related, I think of Manfred.
I think we totally look like we could be.
Actually, I need a picture with the two of you. You know what? I think Manfred is my big brother. Manfred found the VIN number on that cursed thing that you've seen with the trike.
Yeah.
Everybody has said, we gotta take the fairing off. What? He said, no. Because I talked to him, Jimmy, so I said, if I came out, he said, I should be able to do it. So he managed to open up these plastic things and hold them back while I got my camera in there doing whatever today. Because I want to put it on his collectors, and you gotta get the extra price easy for the bin thing. So he did do that.
Oh,
so
that's
I think
why they wanted to take the fairing off.
so,
Okay.
but we managed to do it otherwise. So I think of him as my big brother. So if he's my big brother, I have no idea what you are to me. Don't worry, that's your uncle. Okay, that'll work. go stand over there. We'll take a picture, and I'm gonna go and do this, and you guys can talk a bit. Okay. Okay, there we go.
I'm sorry, I didn't get to visit before. You ended up in this crappy place.
Okay, look at me. You're both.
Jeez.
Yeah, that I like that. Do that one. Yeah, do that one. Okay.
Having the best time.
Hold on. There we go. That's better. You do it too. Or put your hand up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh.
It's better than the other single thing.
Okay. You guys want cats up there? Please take cats.
My parents don't cats. They
We're all
want
gonna
like
make
barn
it.
cats, though.
Look
They
at
want, like, a bunch
barn
of
cats for you. I have barn cats. Back during the rains, we took in ferals. They are nice cats.
Yeah.
The problem is he's not there anymore. Life has gone crazy, and I don't know what to do with a couple of them. Like, yeah.
Well, Orion's favorite animal is cats, kittens, and stuff. And even if they were barn cats, he
I
would
have
still
an
try
older
and take care of
girl.
them.
She was English. She's the brown with the white face, and her daughter is. You would die for her. I mean, I would. I don't know what to do with her. She's sleek. She's tiny, and she's this little wonderful black girl, and she's very sweet. But everybody is nuts right now because he's not there. So and see, here's a
How
different.
would you feel about it if a couple of those cats ended up way up in Clearwater?
I think they're in a good home. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
If we have to, we will bring them to you.
If you have to?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, if you have to get rid of them, and like I drive through Chilliwack all the time, I can just take them with me in the truck or whatever vehicle I'm driving. So.
Okay. I would feel better about that than turfing them out and you know, taking them somewhere and dumping them. Our biggest problem here is nobody will take them. There's no SPCA all the way to Vancouver. I've made my calls. I'm on a waiting list. Who knows? And it is awful because right now I have done lockdown of some of these guys. So there's the older girl there.
Oh, so they're probably going bonkers on top of not having Tim around.
Well, at this point it's like, okay, you're on lockdown. So, okay. I'm going to take her to the Husky. Hug each other. And I got to put on my...
I'm sorry, I can't stay longer this time. Hopefully, next time we see each other, you're not here. Like, you'll be at home. Not that you're...
No, he'll be on the back of the damn trike where he's supposed to be. You know, like...
Hopefully all this is just a wake-up call for us, the rest of your friends, to make sure we come and visit while we're still here. So.
Yeah.
And then maybe you can take me or Ryan for a ride on the quad. On the trike.
That's right.
That would be cool.
No,
I could double with you and Ryan could go on the trike with you.
Well, no, I'm the only one. He is not riding, per se.
Oh, so you're driving the trike and you're on the back then?
You got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you know that bitch seat.
Yeah, but those are super comfortable bitch seats on there.
Actually, this thing is really a Cadillac. It really is. It's just...
I think that thing is like a miracle in itself. I can't believe you guys, like the way that turned out. You found it like, what'd you say, like 2 blocks down from you
a
guys?
quarter mile from the house. And I spent barely...
Like in Chilliwack.
In Chilliwack.
As opposed
Manfred, listen, I spent close to, not just with Manfred, we did trips to the island, we did trips up country, we did, and I did trips. I have spent nearly $3,000 looking at everything because I wasn't buying a $60,000 Harley. They're not worth it. Not the new ones. And I had finally given up, and we were coming back down, and I almost went and bought a conversion Cowie. Oh, it doesn't matter, right? No reverse and the whole bit. And we're coming back through Kamloops, and I said to Manfred, maybe we should turn around. Oh, well, if you really want to. Well, will Elvira get mad if we stay over one more night? I don't know. And, you know, like the whole thing, right? And he looked at me and says, you know what you need? You need a Goldwing. And I go, what does it do with a Goldwing? Oh, no, you can balance it. No, okay. I'm not kidding. Within days, I found this Fluke of Flukes, Facebook at 4 in the morning, going, what? And it's on airport? And he wanted more. He met Tim. He was the second owner. It was the first owner. And I really believe it. I mean, if you saw this thing, if I took you over there, somebody did do with it. It had been in a garage on a rug that was heated. It's a 2000. This looks like it rolled off the lot. And
even the pictures on Facebook with the mobility.
well, he had it for about not quite 2 years. They bought it because he was going to ride with the girlfriend, and then they both decided, you know how it is, you know, we're all old. No, we're going to do this with these and the Deckers, and he met Tim, and I didn't even take it for a test drive. Thank God I had Manfred. I was terrified. This does not ride like a bike. This is a whole different ball
It is
game.
a completely different.
Oh, it's completely different. So,
But at least it's not one of those ones with the sidecar.
but you know, I got the hang of it. I went out and saw Manfred today. Here we go. And when we took it out for a test drive, Manfred said to me, only because, you know, Manfred and my big brother, he says, oh no, we better get you to test drive it. So I went around his complex, this guy's complex over in Airport, at an idle, going, I'm not going to be able to do this. And well, we're going to go down the highway. I'm not going down the highway. Oh, we'll get on the highway. That was back in March or April. I had no jacket. But you know what? I will say to his credit, Manfred's never been on a trike. Boy, did we move. So, and this it works for us. We aren't going far. I mean, we aren't. You know, we're basically in Valley. If he hadn't been in hospital, I would have been in Langley this weekend with him at least, which is far enough. You know, let's go down to Fort Langley, let's see Pam, but anyway, I'm going to get you rolling, I'm going to talk to her, we're going to drop her at whatnot, I'll be there in 10.
You have to talk to somebody before you head out.
Yeah, they're supposed to be doing your mask soon, so don't turn that off, I'll get to that. Night, night. Talk to each other, I'll talk to her. Okay.
Like just when he wakes up type of deal.
Right.
Because when we were in Saskatoon, we had to wake up the patient to do the ABG. So yeah, just as long as the ABG gets done around the time he wakes up, that'll tell us if there's an improvement from the ABG that we've already pulled.
Okay. Yeah. We're a little later than we were going to be. She finally got through. Her boy is got some issues, and she's in Vancouver General. I've got to drop her back out to Travel Point, and then you can do mask, and I'm going to go home and shut down the thing that I'm broadcasting for him. And,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's, wow. I was just headed down it with the elevator, and there's Daisy. Oh, yeah. So she's been in transit for the last whole day, so, yeah.
Bye. I'll see you two when you're ready.
Okay, you two, you gotta wrap up this party. I told her that you'll leave that playing until I deal with it, because it's a distraction, okay? Well, you will. And I'm gonna get her dropped off, and then I may call you. Where's your phone? Put it near you, okay? Thank you.
It is right there.
Yeah.
Do you want us to lower the bed or anything before we go?
No, they gotta do this other stupid thing. But she understands what we mean by the mat. Very few people know what I'm talking about. So at least you do. Come here, baby. You've got this. You do. There's no other way to do it. And we'll have a whole discussion.
I'm coming back to town because Orion's coming on Thursday, and then we're gonna stay down Thursday. We're coming in Wednesday night, and then Thursday we're in Vancouver. But I think we're gonna stay until the weekend. So if for some dumb reason you're still in here, by next weekend, I'll come join you and we do a jailbreak. But I really hope that you don't stay here for a whole other week.
And if not,
yeah,
you and me are going to go
today.
drink whiskey, okay? Because
Well,
I do far too
that
much.
helps him.
He can't drink anymore.
Also, we'll just
He-
drink
he-
for
he
you.
can- yeah.
Just toast to you.
We
That'll
had
help
a, come on, this is good. You're gonna like this. No, you won't. Okay, so it's near Christmas. We do this kooky shit that I go karaoke night. Okay, so we're gonna have a few glasses of, I'm this age. God, I drank whiskey for years. Now I do Shiraz because it's good for my tummy. So we're gonna have a few glasses of Shiraz. We're gonna sing Bare Naked Ladies.
Anyway,
Nobody
He
did
claims he drank this much. No, he did not. He had about this much. Oh my. This much wine. We ended up with him in here, and along the way, Joel went, you know, ultimately he was drunk, but it has to do with his body weight and everything, right? So that's okay. You and me could drink whiskey. Come on, baby. We're gonna get you dropped off. I'm gonna talk to you in a little bit with that, and yeah. Aw.
yeah.
By the
it's
way-
really good to see you, and for more than just 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Whenever we see each other.
I
just
love
to
your
check
hair.
in.
I just do.
I guess this is how you get me. Oh, I'm in the hospital. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna be there. Don't go anywhere.
Okay, don't lose your phone. Leave that thing on there, and I will tell her I'll stop broadcasting. But having it on is at least a distraction for you two right now, okay? And if you shut the thing off, you may not get it back
You
on.
don't even have an actual TV in here.
No,
That's why we got that. Come
But they
along.
won't move you to a room if there's not a room available.
I'll tell you all about the social worker who's mad that he's using a crock pot.
Well, fuck that. I'm so
Okay, baby.
sorry.
Hang,
Yeah.
hang in there. Okay. Okay, real quick and I'll. Oh, there you are. I will be home in a few minutes. He's gonna leave that on just to distract him. I've got to drop her off back with the truck, so. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go in and do things. So.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Back to Clearwater. I keep wanting to say cold water. No, wrong province, right?
No, it's here. That's totally fine.
Oh dear. Oh. Well, several things. One, if you're ever looking for a partner and Tim's gone, I'm up for cooking in a truck. Having said that, you guys are looking this way. You're looking for cats. I do. I've got the 2 girls and 1 boy. The boy I fixed. You know, the worst of it is he looks like my Samson that rode motorcycle. And he's just skittish. He's a lot of things. He should be outside. He's this big. He's massive.
Do you think that they would stay in an area if they went to somewhere new? I mean, it would be
I think
far
if
away.
they,
There's
I
no
think
way
if
would
they
be able
were
to send them
together,
back.
see, that's the kicker. If they were together, is the biggie. These guys happened when we had the rains, and I didn't know what was going on out there. I thought I had coons again. I don't even put that on in here. Nobody's around. And I thought I had coons, so I broke up my coon traps. And in these pouring rains, when our backyards are flooding, as everybody's were, we have babies. But I also ended up bringing in a mother. So there's the 4. 2 of them I think we will keep. They are the more real calm ones, like of the whatever. And 1 is actually a runt. Like,
Ooh, I love the runs. I'm always
well, you know what's really odd? At the same time that those guys came in, see, everything maybe does happen for a reason. When those guys came in, we lost our last 2 boys that would ride bike with us. At, 20. So, and it was odd because they kind of sanctioned, wait a minute, this way. They kind of sanctioned these ones, and I don't really, I think Tim's coming back. I don't really want to empty the place. But at the same time, I've got to reduce complications.
Yeah.
This is too much in his area. So his area is, how much space has he got? Not quite that much. And if we ever have to go through an assessment, they are going to want to pull him out. But it works. There's the microwave, there's the coffee pot, there's the machine, there's the, like what are you gonna do on a hose? And when we went through the whole COVID silliness, there was a time we were kind of all over the place. Kevin is a long-term buddy of mine that is really insistent he's keeping me upstairs, which pisses me off because I would put Tim up there and Kevin out from Tim's. But, so there's Kevin in the upstairs, me in portion of the downstairs, and Tim in the outbuilding. Well, you know, welcome to COVID, right? Well, it hasn't changed. And of course, through all of this, Tim went on oxygen, so that was the end of that. And see that van? You know that van can do 160 down the back roads?
Yeah.
I am astounded.
We're incredibly,
You know what? Your dad always liked these things. Go figure. Wow. I really am just overwhelmed with this thing. Oh, wait a minute. Grab those. Oh, don't be doing something so stupid. Hi! I don't know who I should be more thrilled with. You or this incredible machine. Oh, wow. Hi! Okay, get ready. There we go. Good morning.
Good morning. Yes.
Good morning. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. You can be on here too. Pretty cool. I wonder if what's his name over there knows that I'm snitching his roses in the alley. I'm hoping he isn't gonna get excited. It's a neighbor. So here, let's put those in this. Set this there. And I've got to go up to see Vange here. I've got to go up to see Vange. So I if you leave the Teams meeting open at noon, I can sign on for that little bit of break that they do for the kids. Okay, there we go. Ta-da. And should I put you only the real apple in there, okay? And you should be able to cope with that. Let me just find your sandwich, okay? And let me organize this so which is all over the place. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear me. So, hey Tim, I think what Eileen is right. I think she needs to come see you, or you need to call her and say, you know, we need to do some time with whatever. It's like you back down. It's like with Joel today. Like, you know, why is it nobody's coming in to talk to you really, or me when you asked, and then you back down? So why? You're just scared? Is that it? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, maybe what we'll do is we will sit down and we will write that out too, and we will maybe do that yet. And I can print for you if you're not that stable with Usher-Fing hands. Well, I mean, it's after they jabbed you full of whatever. That's why. Okay, that's that. This. I've got stuff all over this, and I've got to figure out what to put a few of these things into. 2. Store. leg has gone the distance really good for me, actually, you know? In some ways. There's the sandwich on for today, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Oh, gosh. So I've got time, oh, there it is, 49. I've got about 10 minutes or so, or 15 minutes. I don't know if I should try to sit down on, while you're on this side. Okay, well, then let's try this way. Move your knee. I don't wanna sit on your call button thing either. That would not be good, right? What's this? Is this for your elbow?
I don't know.
Okay, well, it's right there if you need it for your elbow, okay? Okay. And then there's this crazy bed thing that you sit on. That's just horrendous. There. Okay, there. Let's see what. I think we can.
I'm just gonna pop this with
Are you
rounds
yeah.
on everybody. I'm just doing rounds on everybody.
Oh,
So just gonna-
oh, hang on. May I be included? Within 2 days.
Yeah, this is just, we're doing everybody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can maybe, it might be better to come to talk to you.
Yeah, pardon me?
I think it's probably better to come to talk to you rather than.
Well, that would be, yeah, it's within 2 days, and when I'm bringing in paper so we can write a letter, you know, why, so, okay, thank you. Okay, so we're here, there, we got it figured out. Okay, well, maybe Joel said something. Let's hope so. Okay? I will end up having to call Dan. Did I bring her phone number? Yes, I did. So let's try calling her right now. And if all else, I'll set up the laptop. And they're doing everybody else, so I don't know how long they're going to take with that. Okay. Coffee here. Good. Look, it's your flowers. Oh gosh, they're opening already, aren't they? Wow. She didn't answer. Hi Vange, I'm on my cell phone, 604-917-3955. I'm just down here at the hospital and I might be running 5 minutes late when I think of travel time. So, but I will get there or I will be touching base with you. Okay, take care. That's a start. I don't know, should I set up my laptop and sit here and hang out for a while?
Up to you.
Yes, I could. Oh boy. Well, let's talk about whatever's going on with. Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm just,
In your nose, please.
I'm just waiting.
For what?
So you're talking with the doctor and who were you?
Yeah. Okay.
Ryan came in this morning, ran a whole bunch of tests.
Who did? Nurses.
And nurses,
What extra tests or
things they don't usually do.
like what?
2 blood tests.
Well, they often do the blood test because they're checking your CO2.
Yep. And check my feet.
I think they're concerned about your feet at this point, with swelling in your arm.
Yeah, they gave me a big water drill.
Yeah. I think they're concerned about your feet. So, yeah, if we leave that on, then we can, let's see if we get it back over this way. There. That, and if we leave it on, then I can sign it.
Yeah.
See, I didn't have a Teams meeting going last week, out all over the place. I never occurred to me. And then it was like a, you know, calling you in your cell or whatnot, or you're gonna call me back, and that's more painful, or I actually don't hear on my thing. Or those stupid ones the same way. And if it's noisy, like if there's background noise, this seems to come through. So, you know, because it's got different speakers, so. Just I think most of these clocks are about a minute out each, believe it or not. Because it was coming downstairs. Like, it was coming downstairs too. Like, oh my goodness. So, listen, that's the doctor. So, anyway, talk to me, I'm here.
That's good to see you.
Huh?
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. I brought another book in. I take it you're still okay with this one, huh? Okay. Oh shoot, I don't know what to do. I've got stuff in my pocket. That's what's I'm gonna screw up. So let's put this in place. And another lightweight matters immensely, you know? I'm building a little container for this, okay?
Okay.
Because it just seemed like a good idea. This stupid thing. I don't know if this will fit in there. It's big enough.
All you can do is try.
Oh, I'm working on it. No, I don't think it's big enough. Maybe. Okay, good. There, let's just go that little container first. Okay, there.
Right.
What? 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 Oh, now, funny man. I think I was in here with you for a minute.
Probably.
I can get up on Facebook and show you some of the pictures, or read some of the messages for you. Want me to do that? I don't want to do more than that, because I don't want to screw up the teeth. And I don't even think it's cool to do that. But I can do it from there. This starts at start two, right? Come on.
so delighted to see them that time. I don't know what you.
Yeah.
I'm just delighted. Let's try. To talk to her, to bring your heart. Tim, you should have seen the rig she's driving. I don't know where she would park it. It wouldn't fit in the alley. Like, it's just incredible. Wow.
18-wheeler?
Sometimes runs the back thing too. Like, it's unbelievable. Usually isn't honest on these things. I think that's a better idea, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, if I put one of these things on there. Much. Alright. It's just that it doesn't stop all over the place. It's the same thing with the nose cord. It's taking this one too. And then see what happens, and they just throw them in a bag and they just go full of knots. Oh yeah, this is just off the end. Thank God.
All right.
I'll just start, and then we're gonna try it with maybe another one of these. I don't, yeah, actually, I think I'll go with, yeah. Cut these off of most stuff now because they seem like a good idea at the time. And it will go in the bag easier.
Right.
So let's see what I can do. Okay, ta-da. Now we can go like this and move some stuff over this way to the laptop here for right now, okay? Is that okay? Okay. Or maybe I can just use another doohickey. Yeah, that's probably a work on it. Bring this over here. Yeah, because then you can see it. Okay, come here, can't you? Yeah? Watch, now it won't fit, right? Oh, shoot. Yeah, but now it won't fit. Okay, what is happening with your phone? You're all tangled up. Yes, it is. Yeah, where is the... No, the cord is all tied around your other stuff. Yeah. So let's, yeah, this is not kosher. That's why there's no cord on it, right? Yeah, what do you know?
That's why there's a cord on it. That's why it's falling off from the Oh, so look, I can manage to put this in there. I probably made it too short. Oh, I probably did. Okay, 1, 2, 3. High technology, huh? I have to go get paper because this mouse does not perform. This mouse does not perform on whatever I should. Oh, yeah. It just. Oh, I know, you're trying to rush the call. Okay. Okay, we're just sorting papers now. Thank you. This was actually, it's open, it should be open. Oh, here. That'll come in dry as well. So there's that. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask her. I don't know if they're doing rounds. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And let's show you a couple of pictures. I've got about 15 minutes.
Okay.
this is kind of interesting, all this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it though? Okay, so we'll pull up Facebook. I've at least called Dan. And I don't understand how the world out there does, they don't seem to understand that people have to do whatever. I said, I've got to call Super. Why would you have to cancel? Well, because I was going to wait for this.
Right.
Like, you look really tired, by the way. Are you? You want to just sleep? You didn't sleep last night, did you? Okay. Well, then have a little bit of a nap. I'll just sit here for a minute. And then maybe I guess I'm doing whatever with that. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Here, do you want me to write this out?
Sure.
Write out something and can she recall me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll write it out. Okay, do you want me to write it out? Okay, hang on, we'll do it this way. What's the doctor's name?
Not sure.
That's the name when coming on. Okay, you don't think you can write this good? Yeah. Please. Doctor. What do you want to say, quick?
How could you guys screw up?
No, not how you screwed up. How to call me. I thought it was supposed to call me.
Yeah. Call the guy.
And okay, about some of the. Okay, not to make decisions. That doesn't make any sense. So what? Doctor. To discuss what? My progress? Okay, that makes more sense. My progress. What's the date today? Progress. Okay. Kai. 604793. Whoops. You guys wait. Okay. 79360. No. I'll put it, do it with a cell phone, okay? 604-997-3955. Okay. Kim. Okay. What's today? July.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, July, what, well, I get to change it off.
July 9th?
All I know is I'm supposed to be Monday a little bit. Okay, here, I don't know how you, there you go, do that.
Do what?
Well, you sign up then, I'll get this thing away and I'll get it here. Oh, Lordy, I'm having a, what a time. This is, it's not good to be here, I can't live with her. So, just work with her. Come here. Okay, sweetie. Okay, I'll give it to her then, okay? That's, you scrabbled all over the place. Good, right? So, come on. Okay, so I got a name on it for you too. And that's your name too. Should give this to Kim.
I'm sorry?
Can you do that to Kim? Okay, thank you.
3 of them up there. Wow. Hi, we're doing a walk around. Oh, the mosquitoes are awful out there. Oh, I know. And you get your, oh, ah. Oh yeah, I know. It's, and I thought out in the sun it wouldn't be, but they're awful. Oh. Hey, you've even got a big people chair. Pretty good. I'm just gonna move that over and sit there. Okay. I tell you, because you know what? I don't know if I'll fit that one. All right.
What got this?
Oh, yeah. So, when do you, we're gonna do this. Did we, just refresh my memory, did we have another day that we picked after that?
Wednesday?
Wednesday. This Wednesday. Okay, this Wednesday, and we'll be wrapped by 10, won't we? If we start at 8.
Coming back here.
No, like online.
Online, yeah.
Online, so 8 to 10, okay, because I have an appointment with the doctors with him at 11, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Usually in between, I gotta get my granddaughters ready for school. I drop them off at 9:30.
Okay. So you want to start about 7:30? Maybe, maybe not, huh? Well, I'm up at 5. Hi. So, yeah. Do you want to, or?
She's always calling me. Yeah.
Okay. More than 2 rows, though. Just all of them, yeah? Okay. These from the dollar store?
I don't know. I think that should be enough.
I would think so.
Find out where we got it from. It's gonna fill that up.
So what does he look like? Oh, good going. Peekaboo. Oh, that's... Wow. When it cools down, we'll test it on mosquito bites.
Matt is all done with everything that she came to teach us about and to share her knowledge with us. So I'd like everybody to take a minute to say thank you for coming and sharing everything with us today. waiting on our actual air conditioners. To come, and we haven't gotten them yet.
Okay then.
Well, again, thank you so much for coming, and have a great rest of your day. Go get into the air conditioning.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Amanda.
No worries.
It's
Thank
good
you
to
for
meet
coming.
you.
It was nice to meet both of you.
Do you want me to help?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Let me move this out of your way.
Oh, the bugs, the bugs, the bugs. I know, the bugs. No, that's okay. Oh, there we go. So I'll see you over to the vehicle. So we're wrapped for today. Okay. So then I see you for Wednesday, but I will get to sending you a Teams thing, because if all else, maybe we can try working with that too.
Yeah.
Instead of the in and out of Zoom, so.
Okay.
Okay, alrighty.
Sure,
It's 11.
Quislama.
And that's cool. You haven't eaten this sandwich yet?
No,
Why not?
eating too much.
Oh, well, okay. Okay, how are you feeling? I want to find out your CO2 levels too yet. I've got a bunch of things to type up for Vange. I don't know if I'm going to come back up here, but I've got to go home and do stuff. I've been out there all day. So I'm this far. You're at 93. That's not necessarily good. I really personally think that the oxygen levels are what are causing a lot of your issues. Okay, that's what I think.
They won't take it over 93.
Okay, well, what is your flow level at?
2, I think.
I don't know where it even is on these. I don't know what that is.
That's magnesium.
Oh well, okay. Anyway. Oh, this is where I left it. Okay, I know where I put it. Do you want me to leave this for you as coffee? Okay, so tomorrow, have you talked to the social worker?
No,
Well, how do you know that there's a thing at 11?
that's what they were talking about this morning.
Who?
A couple of nurses.
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can confirm that, because I can't remember if she said Wednesday.
It's almost certainly bradycardia, but I just always so let me have a look at the scripts and actually decide what the diagnosis is, and I'll let you know. You can call us if the wife did not pick up, right? So she was up on that. Okay, so let me see if she's still there. Yeah, and I said maybe we'll go down in an hour or two, so I can my Instagram and done with also with us. Because that's honestly the biggest thing is even a candidate for Instagram, right? And then I'll have to clear places with physiology. And then the other big thing as well is if this is something heart block, like really we should be using isoproterenol. He's obviously responding to now, and it's not the science that it might be, but depending on the etiology, isoproterenol is just like direct hormone right? So it just eats up the hormone. Yeah, that's what it does. But if you have an issue with dissociation or loss of memory, or you're not guaranteed that you're going to have a sinus before in the first place, or you're oscillating to like rapid AFib and then bradycardia events and tachycardia, it's not always the best choice. It's something that you need to transfer. Yeah, and it's something that we can do. I'll put a central line in this. But can you hear? What I'll do is, if I actually can't see him tonight, I'll send you some call. I will probably call back in tomorrow. No, I'm on call till 5, but it's just we have someone who might need to take an emerge, and then I have someone who needs a line. So I'm just going to work on our ICU patients. That's a good one. That's okay. And then where is he located? That's okay. That's okay. He's somewhere on 3. That's all I need to know. Okay. All right, there you go. Thanks so much. Bye.
So the idea is they're going to get things started to get you a sleep apnea thing, which will allow you to come home, and you have to use it at night. Okay? And that means that you will at least be able to be there. This is praise the Lord already, okay? It is. And it means, I said to her, well, it's like, and she said, no, it's a different kind of, so it's not like we have to move everything around yet. Maybe I need to start working on those thoughts for downstairs and in there, but I don't have to right today. I have been just in a panic, Tim, as to like, what and how are we doing this, and what should I do, and you know, I mean, the lower temple room is perfect. Now, what do I do with the stuff in there? Like, I don't, the other where the pool table is basically storage, I'd say, well, we'll move it that away. So I don't know, it's, I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, good, you got a smile.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I may end up coming back here if I can go home and start getting some of this put together, okay, is what I want to try to do. Have you sat up for a while and read?
Yeah.
Okay, well if you have, that's a good start. And you're piddling up a storm, huh?
Yeah.
Well then that's because of the water pills. Your legs look better. Let me see your legs. That looks good.
Better.
They've really got you on something worthwhile. That should help make you feel better too. Okay?
It does.
Huh?
It does.
Jeez. Okay, that's a miracle I wasn't expecting. Okay, I'm gonna try to come back in at maybe 6 or so. I've got to get some stuff done, Tim. Paperwork for Vange, and I've got to get her, you know, now we've got to do a team platform to do whatever we're doing, and let me come around over that way and kiss you on the forehead, okay? And if you leave this thing alone, you can see me. Can I leave the light on for us? Here, come here, you. Where's your phone?
Right beside you. Right there.
Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so you're on, there you are. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go get that done. And I told,
Over there, there's a urinal. Can you put it on?
well, I can put it up over here. Okay? Here, why don't I just put it on the bed? That make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I told her that I'd probably possibly be back in, but I've got to get the paperwork done. Okay, sweetie. Hang in there. I love you too. That's good. You may be on that thing tonight. I don't, nobody knows yet. But that's okay. We're moving ahead, okay? Now, I'm bringing Maybelline, and I take it she's not going to cause troubles, although she might ask some pointed questions, which is probably good, and I think you could use the support. I know Aisha could right now at this point.
When is she coming in?
She's going to be here for tomorrow, too. Okay, well, if we're sure it's 11, then, and I said to the social worker, I said, I'm eating this sandwich yet. She's down as a spiritual advisor of sorts, and she's been in Indigenous community and long-term person that we've known. How are you feeling? I want to find out. Okay, so, and social worker said that's fine. I've got a bunch of, so I think I'm bringing things to type. Okay, hang in there. We're going to leave the light on so you can read, okay? I've got to go home and do stuff. I've been out there all day. Take care. So I'm this far. You're at 93, that's not necessarily good. I really personally think that the oxygen levels are what are causing a lot of your issues. Okay, that's what I think.
They won't take it over 93.
Okay, well what is your flow level at?
2, I think.
I don't know where it even is on these. I don't know what that is.
That's magnesium.
Oh well, okay, it's anyway. Oh, this is where I left it. Okay, I know where I put it. Do you want me to leave this for you as coffee? Okay, so tomorrow, have you talked to the social worker?
No.
Well, how do you know that there's a thing at 11?
That's what they were talking about this morning.
Who?
A couple of nurses.
Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can confirm that, because I can't remember if she said Wednesday.
So she was up on that. Okay, so let me see if she's still there. Yeah, and I said maybe we'll go down in an hour or two, so I think my Instagram can go a little bit more. Because that's honestly the biggest thing is even having a perfect Instagram, right? And that'll have to be a person with physio coaching. And then the other big thing as well is if this is something for our blog, really we should be using places for Carol. He's obviously responding to now, like for science and activity, but you know, depending on the etiology, isoproterenol is just like a direct hormone right? So it just eats up the hormone. Yeah, that's what it does. But if you're having an issue with dissociation or loss of memory, or you know, you're not guaranteed that you're gonna have sinus before in the first place, or you're oscillating to like rapid and then you know, part of the tachycardia, it's not always the best choice. It's something that we have to do with a central line of this, but hey, good evening. What I'll do is, if I actually can't see him tonight, I'll take him some call. I will probably call my head tomorrow. No, I'm on call till 5, but it's just like we have someone who might need to take an emerge, and then I have someone who needs a line. So I'm just gonna work on the ICU patients. That's a no, that's okay. And then where is he located? That's okay. That's okay. He's somewhere on 3. That's all I need. Okay. All right, there you go. Thanks so much. Bye.
So the idea is they're going to get things started to get you a sleep apnea thing, which will allow you to come home, and you have to use it at night. Okay? And that means that you will at least be able to be there. This is praise the Lord already, okay? It is. And it means, I said to her, I said, well, it's like, and she said, no, it's a different kind of, so it's not like we have to move everything around yet. Maybe I need to start working on those thoughts for downstairs and in there, but I don't have to right today. I have been just in a panic, Tim, as to like, what and how are we doing this and what should I do? And you know, I mean, the lower temple room is perfect. Now, what do I do with the stuff in there? Yeah. Like, I don't, the other where the pool table is basically storage, I'd say, well, we'll move it that way. So I don't know, it's, I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, good, you got a smile.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I may end up coming back here if I can go home and start getting some of this put together, okay, is what I want to try to do. Have you sat up for a while and read?
Yeah.
Okay, well if you have, that's a good start. And you're piddling up a storm, huh?
Yeah.
Well then that's because of the water pills. Your legs look better. Let me see your legs. That looks good.
Better.
They've really got you on something worthwhile. That should help make you feel better too. Okay?
It does.
Huh?
It does.
Jeez. Okay, that's a miracle I wasn't expecting. Okay, I'm gonna try to come back in at maybe 6 or so. I've got to get some stuff done, Tim.
Yeah.
Paperwork for Vanch, and I've got to get her in on we've got to do a team platform to do whatever we're doing, and let me come around over that way and kiss you on the forehead, okay? And if you leave this thing alone, you can see me. Can I leave the light on for us? Here, near you. Where's your phone?
Right beside you. Right there.
Oh, Okay, I see. Okay, so you're on, there you are. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go get that done. And I told, huh?
Over there, there's a urinal. Can you put it on?
Well, I can put it up over here. Okay? Here, why don't I just put it on the bed? That make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I told you that I'd probably possibly be back in, but I've got to get the paperwork done. Okay, sweetie. Hang in there. I love you too. It's good. You may be on that thing tonight. I don't. Nobody knows yet. But that's okay. We're moving ahead. Okay. Now I'm bringing Maybelline, and I take it she's not going to cause troubles, although she might ask some pointed questions, which is probably good. And I think you could use the support. I know Aisha could right now at this point. She's going to be here for tomorrow too. Okay.
Jim,
And I said to the social worker, I said, well,
you put the
she's
lid on
coming in
that
as a
and you promise you're not going to
spiritual
drink it, you can
advisor of
even pour
sorts,
it
and
out.
she's been in indigenous
And you let him
community
hold it.
long-term
It gives him
person
something with his
knowing.
hands, with tactile.
Okay, so
Well, it helped
and
when you were on the
social
other
worker
silly
said,
machine
that's
out there.
fine. So
And you
I
sat there
think
and
I'm bringing
held
her.
something.
Okay, hang in there. I'm gonna leave it right on so you
understand
can
what I
read
mean,
it.
like
Just to have something, okay,
You know, some people-
I noticed he's doing that with this, just something to hold on to. So it takes the head off of it, the mind off or whatever.
Do you see any green caps over in that kidney basin by any chance? Are you having any pain at all?
Culvert or him, Nikki, or I don't know if it's a male or female, but
Those are the ones.
let me get this up. One coffee of it first for starters, okay? 2. Come on. Add it. Come on, coffee. I think you're capable of finding something to watch if you want.
Okay. I'm not running a Teams meeting right now. I think just having background is a good idea. Okay? Sitting in here with humming noises would be enough to make you crazy. Okay, well, these folks don't get that. This is the medical profession. They think this is all great stuff. Well, this will give you a little distraction. That's why in dental offices anymore, they run cookie music and they actually put video. Even if you can't hear it, you have something to distract you, okay? So let's hope the speakers or whatever. I've got to talk to what's his name? Steve and Tech Solutions. I don't really know what to do with this right now because if I take it away, I don't have one to put there. So we're kind of stuck with that. Tim, I love you. And they took this off. That is, I can't believe that. See, I just realized, I thought of that one a few days ago and I was going to ask about it. This is on. Okay? I realize that now. Okay. You're probably not going to let me bring you another one to put on there. I can put something together for you for here on this one. Or we can just decide that it's okay. It's okay. I love you. I probably won't be back in until close to 3. You are more than capable of giving me a call though. I will have my cell on, and when you get this stupid thing off, I'm assuming they will let you call me. If you've got the noisy one on, I won't necessarily hear. Come here, I love you, darling. I do love you. Where is your phone? I love you. Where's your phone? No. You need to figure out where that is. Hold on. Let's put this. I don't know if I can get this to do this. Jeez. You're gonna disconnect it and lose it or something. But this, let's try to do it this way. If this wasn't coming in around. Okay. Ha 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 ha. I got it figured out. Look. This is hanging down here now, okay? Look, there's your phone, right? It's not the greatest. It should go back behind the bed, but then if it does, hold on. If it does, they cut the darn cord. Come on. You really don't want to do that, do you? Okay, so they can theoretically put the net down or not down, and that will, there, ta-da. Okay, or can you get out that? Okay. Okay, I gotta close this down. Then I gotta connect that. Oh boy. Oh good, you're here. Are you taller? Come here. I had to sneak in there. Can you unplug the extension for me?
You bet.
Oh, thank you.
We forgot to give him his nicotine patch here.
Oh, well, that will help calm things down.
This one, right?
Yeah, just unplug the orange. No, the orange thing. I don't know. I think that one's one of yours, you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then when I come in, that's why I went home to get that, because otherwise I won't have this thing to when I'm teaching.
What are you teaching?
I work with indigenous languages.
Oh, wow.
So I've got to be on Seabird with my mentor. And that's good, I'll do it. Thank you so much.
What's his seabird?
Seabird Island? That's local, that's indigenous land. It's just outside of Legacy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This.
I'm just looking for your old one. It's on your chest?
What are you looking for now?
Well, I'm looking for his old nicotine patch to remove it.
Oh,
and
they
put a new
probably
one on.
lost it too.
Because this one looks like it's not a nicotine patch. Could you write it down?
Is there a washroom? Oh, there is a getaway, that's good.
That's like, I don't know where they are right now.
Yeah.
What's my name? I don't know. Who left your kids? How many y'all go left your wife? Don't raise your hand. How's it done? How's it done? I don't know what you're doing. How about your dad? It's not a good thing to be forgotten. It's an even worse thing to be forgotten by your father. This is where David is. He's forgotten by his father and Samuel.
Is there a washroom here instead of all the way through, or like that I can use?
No, I think you have to go all the way down the hall.
Down that way, okay. Not a problem.
Sorry. But you can ask a nurse when you leave. This is my second day.
It's okay, darling, I'm only late. Okay, darling, here, I need that thing from Dan. You got your phone, I got mine on. I love you. Hang in there. Okay? Got it. Good stuff. try to calm me down.
Yeah. Why is that tonight?
I don't know. It is. Yeah?
Amanda. No,
Do you want to reschedule?
Give mosquito to her. If I can find Amanda. Amanda is my contact.
It wasn't quite raining, you know?
Yeah.
And it came down heavy coming out from that away. So there's probably more.
Okay, could you guys have
Yes.
kids who have to come here?
The mountains are. Oh boy.
Make sure everybody gets some food.
I just wanted some more watermelon. Right? So good.
Yeah, it's like the alarm won't shut off.
I know.
It's just, they don't seem to be noticing it. So. Oh well.
They're tuned right in with it.
Oh. Slalom. Oh, no, don't pull on those. But listen, can you say slalom? Slalom, that's turtle in Upriver Helcamilum.
Oh, you also had keys.
I got all sorts of things. Yeah, we won't go there. Oh, keys, wait a minute. Please.
Wow, so much room.
Okay, darling. Okay. Oh boy. Maybe we're a hit. Oh.
I don't recognize any of these children. Put in a little bit of language with it.
Perfect. Yeah, always a good fit.
Yeah.
Help yourselves to lavender if you want some.
Yeah, I'll do that on the way out.
One of our kids' parents brought it yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sure people will want it, so leave it here." Sure does.
Awesome.
I brought a bunch home myself yesterday.
What is it, eggs? No, but I'll eat a piece of bacon. Okay, okay.
A little bit.
There.
Syrup.
Sure, why not? I'll sit in there.
Protein.
Like I said, in ancient times, traditional medicines were used for healing, whether it is external or internal. Our ancestors had the ability to discover all the uses of all ailments. Each plant has a healing purpose. We can use them in a tea, salve, or a poultice. Traditional plants are a natural healer. We must believe that the plant will heal. So saying that, you have to make sure you have a strong mind, and we need to say a prayer so that we believe that these plants are going to help us. That means you have to think positive, think good things when we think plants. A long time ago, we have to be quite when there were no pharmacies, there were no doctors, there were no liquor stores, there were no health stores at all. Our very, very, very old people had to live off of our land. They did not take Tylenol or use polyform for your stores. They used plants to cure themselves. You could either make a tea and drink it and heal inside your body, or we could make a white turn like this, where we will be doing. This down here will make some of those plants. It says traditional medicine and uses. Like I said, in ancient times, traditional medicines were used for healing, whether it is external or internal. Our ancestors had the ability to discover all the uses of all ailments. Each plant has a healing purpose. We can use them in a tea, salve, or a poultice. Traditional plants are a natural healer. We must believe that the plant will heal. So saying that, you have to make sure you have a strong mind, and we need to say a prayer so that we believe that these plants are going to help us. That means you have to think positive, think good things when we think plants. Because when we think plants, we have to be quite evil.
Did you find something?
I was looking for to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had submarine sandwiches.
Excellent. Excellent.
I drove that way to try to find Clover's.
Well, we've still got about 20 minutes. I may run over and see if Elaine's out here and just say hi. So,
okay.
yeah.
Well, we got 20 minutes.
Yeah, she said about 20 minutes after. They do a play area now.
Okay. I'll
But-
sit here and finish it.
Oh, I think, yeah, I'll do a storybook. I'm sure it'll count for something. And do some pictures of, yeah, I know, close the door. Oh, boy. It's fine. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Come on. Back. I don't know about a container. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's gonna be a problem driving in there afterwards. 3, I think. Yeah, they're benching this. So how you doing? Oh, I miss ya. Oh, good to see ya.
So how's Tim?
Keep him in prayers, okay? Listen, my friend, we actually have had some miracles.
Uh-huh.
We
Come in
have.
my office instead
Yeah.
of...
Oh, yeah, because we're going to get eat alive, aren't we? Oh, you got it going. That's good. Yeah. So I got this dumb idea to go to the Canada Day parade. That was the problem. It was Canada Day. Okay, there you go, right? There's a political comment. And he had a bit of a go around. It might have been he. The kid stepped on his hose. He was probably out without oxygen for about 20 minutes. So then he's passing out in my lap when we were leaving. The long story short, screaming up, "Don't have this happen during a parade. You know, the streets are blocked." And I had 16 cops there, paramedics, you name it, fire department. And the best one was the traffic control woman, okay? But we ended up at Abbotsford. And, you know, I really do think I want to tell this story to everybody. He refused sedation. In fact, I thought I was taking him home. That's what the impression was. Okay, we'll just get checked out. And he needed a clean pair of pants, so there's no laundromat. So somebody said, "Oh, Value Village." I was gone less than an hour. They had sedated and intubated him. So then they decided that there was less than a 50% chance of him coming out of it. And it's been a roller coaster all the way through since Friday. He has come out of it. He ended up in the acute care in Abbotsford. They decided they were not moving him. Nobody was moving him. And listen, I don't care if you go to church, if you go to Sweat Lodge, if you get where I'm going. Prayer is a pretty powerful thing, my friend. And lots of people were praying and doing tobacco. And yesterday they said to me, "Well, you know, maybe we could move him." And he is now at least in Chilliwack. So that's a good start. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm bit all over. They don't bother me too much. I thought you were going high five, okay? So he's in Chilliwack, so I don't know. Now I'm telling you my side of it. I did 36 hours without sleep. And that's a long haul. In fact, coming home yesterday, I went and picked up his stuff. Then I was to meet them at the hospital. Honestly, I could barely drive. So last night I went to bed, got a 4-hour sleep. They called, and they've got him on it's like a CPAP kind of thing this way to clear the CO2 and out of him. And he's, I don't know, say purse that he's calms. It freaks him out. I never knew Tim would be. This is claustrophobic. Yeah, so I ended up sitting with him from about 2 to event, and I are over with the kids program. She's doing medicine walk. With the mosquitoes. Oh boy, how about a mosquito walk? And so it's lunch, and I said, well, I'll make some phone calls. And then she went and grabbed a sandwich and thought I'd come and see you and say hi. So, you know, you guys get the air conditioner and whatnot, and you can get another one. I like you.
Oh, thanks. I like you right back.
Okay. I'm going to give you an opportunity here.
What's that?
You said you share things because it brings you healing.
Absolutely.
Okay? Well, sharing things also gives healing. And you said to me also, take some home or something like that.
Yeah.
I have to go back up to the hospital.
Yeah.
You're going to say prayers somewhere too, because I will pray for you and I will carry your story with me.
Absolutely, yeah.
Remember, my household is COPD. He's ridden with me for years.
Yeah.
We had to go around. We won't tell you what they did at Abbey, which was, guess what, sedate him and intubate him against his will. We've had a miracle. He's in Chilliwack, he's awake. But he's still in ICU.
Yeah.
And you know what? Oh, gosh. You know what hospitals are like, right?
Oh,
Food-wise.
absolutely.
Okay.
I've been in a...
Food-wise, I mean, like, what am I taking? You got a little bit that I can take up
Absolutely.
I would
Yeah.
appreciate
Well,
that.
you want some fruit and stuff to go with it too?
Well, I don't
Watermelon
know
and
it. Mostly it was the macaroni and
Okay,
cheese.
well,
So I was up there at about 2, they called.
Watermelon and some grapes.
And that would be beautiful.
Okay, because you're in your 40s, so you know, we get older,
No,
it's
I
amazing that we
thought-
realize that we're scared suddenly.
Yeah.
And because they've got him on a face mask thing, I wouldn't want to do it. You wouldn't want to do it.
No, absolutely not.
And he's fine if I'm there.
Yeah.
So I sat from 2 till about whatever. He's off it now. They got him on a different machine. And we're hoping that we're going to see the next miracle. You don't send too much. My goodness, no. That's
A little portion.
oh. I don't know why. I went over, I said hello to Elaine and whatnot, and then said, and he's a good cook, and that's when I got this bright idea.
Oh, yeah,
I'm presuming on your good
And I
graces.
utilize it because I'm going to use that for afternoon snack tomorrow because I got to go do my grocery shopping. I won't be around here all day. So I got to do all my prep today for all the meals.
Oh my goodness.
So I can escape and do the grocery shopping.
Oh. Well, I think you are doing a good job here. Wow. Oh, not too much.
No, just a little bit of it.
So how did you come by this one?
Amanda.
Oh,
I'm good friends with her husband.
Oh, okay.
So I was out of work after leaving my ex-wife up there at the golf course.
I'm getting a picture of the grapes. And I got a reason for doing this too because, so Evangela is my mentor with First Peoples, and so we're working with language, of course. So Terry, you know what? I should just do some little PDF thing, with part of this. We're kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I could come along and take pictures, right? So yeah, it's just
A little documentation.
Well, yeah.
Because as we get older, our memory is.
Well, that's the other thing too. But no, a medicine walk, and so some language stuff with. There's kids. There's a Lalum house. Yeah, just all sorts of little stuff. So that's. Thank you, Jeffrey.
A little bit. Yeah, you're welcome. My pleasure.
So where are you staying?
This is why
at?
I do what I do.
You're not up there. Are you here?
I'm here. I was born and raised here.
So you're back.
I live with my mom right now.
Oh.
She's getting on in age, and she's got a big house. She built the house for me and my 3 sisters. So it's me and my girls. It's always been me and my girls since Dad died, right? So I grew up a little bit oversensitive, and I got to learn how to do laundry and vacuuming without hitting baseboards, and you dust the top shelf and you move things around.
Oh yeah.
And you dust the figurines as you do it. I got all that from them, and then I've had to learn how to walk twice in my life because I was in a couple bad accidents and my pelvis was ruptured twice.
Yeah, well, once wasn't enough, was it? No.
So anyways, Mom was there for me anytime that I've ever needed it, so it's paying it forward. And so I do a lot of the housework and the gardening just to help with the upkeep. She loves to do her gardens, but I mean, when it comes to heavy stuff, and it's something you can share too as an activity, right?
Thank you very much.
More than welcome.
What's
Absolutely.
Do you do any of the language?
I learned a little bit because I dated a girl out here that had 2 young children. I was with her for like 4 years. I've been in and around, like obviously I've been around it. Never took it per se, it wasn't taught to me in any of mine.
So, Kwasai, I'm going to share with you what Dr. Sunny McKelsey has taught me. And not everybody always agrees. The Alamat and Ethel Gardner and with the West Scout, so I'm with them, and that's with Thalo and language development.
Yeah.
You often hear Kwasai, okay? But that would actually be the older language. Dr. Sunny McKelsey says, well, no, that's almost more like ceremony language. It's more formal.
Oh, I see.
So you would say, yeah, thanks, my friend.
Yeah, okay.
But there are moments that I feel that there's a lot more at stake, and in high ceremony, it's Yalthu Kusai. And you would say that to somebody like they saved your life.
Right.
Thank you, my
A little
friend.
bit more appreciation and respect, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
And no, thank you, because I mean, the kids are coming up and saying thanks, and I take them at the door. You make good food, this and that. Not once since any of those older people here. I used to, like when I work in a restaurant, I get it all the time. The food is excellent. The servers come back.
Say, this is good, this is good.
And it's, I mean, I know it is,
It
but
is
it's
good.
nice to hear it, you know what I mean? Like otherwise it wouldn't be
I
here.
will keep you in my thoughts. I'm going to put this in there and brave the mosquitoes again. Don't worry. You're going to feed him and I'm going to feed them, right? Yeah.
I like to be a part of it.
Yeah.
One person at a time to get bug
Okay.
spray.
Oh, no more bug spray. No bug spray. Oh.
You can't all come outside until we have bug spray.
Okay, guys. Just a way. Let me go through for a minute. I'm gonna go get my shirt. Excuse me.
Sorry?
I'm gonna go get my shirt. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's all you've got for today. We're good. I'm sure they'll be happy to go around and play outside. They're trying to be patient for you, like you see those. Yeah. Getting a little. It's been a long day. Little ones. Getting a little antsy, I think.
Yeah,
Getting
so-
a little antsy.
So you
I'll get olive oil. I just can't take off right now.
okay.
And licensing would be very upset if I took off and left the ladies here without me.
So tomorrow you can just start cooking it.
Yeah, well, and I might, what I might do is bring this home with me tonight. Okay. I can put the oil in it, and then I can cook it on high for a little bit at home tonight. Okay. And then I can bring it back tomorrow and it'll be ready. Okay. Right? Just seems like that might be easier than trying to rush out and get oil and get back here and. Okay. But yeah, I can just plug it in at my house and I can cook it for a couple hours before I get.
All right. So
Can everybody say thank you to Vance for coming?
Quits Mama.
Monday. Are you coming back on Monday? All right. Before we go and run around and start playing again, my friends, we've got people.
Oh, that one's yours, yeah. Here, I'm gonna. I'm gonna grab another one of these because the other one got wet.
oh no.
So, yeah, Oh, that fits well. The box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the mosquitoes are out there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, your sweater. Sweater. Let me see if I can do that. It isn't Lil. Oh, wait a minute. Basically, wait a minute.
Pardon?
What is forget? Makhluq. See? You know what? See if you start to use it, it starts to happen. Yeah. I'm not going to make you stand outside in this. This is unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, that was a long day for little ones. Yeah.
So 10 o'clock, we see you Monday.
Okay.
Quits Lama. Get all your windows open and maybe they'll blow out.
Out of ICU.
Oh,
onto
yeah.
medical floor.
That's what I mean.
So yeah, there's compounding factors that you gotta think of. He's gonna be on steroids to help with the inflammation in his lungs. He's on antibiotics to help with the bacteria.
Well, he's on those
that
things
came back.
anyway.
Not probably the antibiotic though. Like usually there's a flare up that will happen that will put you into an exacerbation. Like something will either an infection or sometimes
like,
it could
yeah.
be a blood clot or something. They've ruled out a blood clot for him.
That's good. That's a start.
So yeah, we're just gonna continue with the steroids, continue with the antibiotics.
Well, steroids
and
is prednisone, yeah.
steroids is prednisone,
That's right,
yes,
that's right.
yeah. And then we're just gonna go on and off of the BiPAP as much as he can tolerate for us. But I think when we discuss it with him and we give him a time frame and we give him a plan, it seems to help him a little bit more so that he knows that there's an end in sight. So we put it on at
not
around
that kind of end. We're
3:20.
coming home, right? He has to go out on the trike.
No,
Before
I'm
this,
meaning like
I know, but
the
before
mask
this,
can come off.
before this happened on Friday, we were out on the trike 2 or 3 days, like in the afternoon, within reason. You know, I don't take him far, and we do lots of little stopovers at the park, and then boom. But I don't know. I'm still working through what happened at the parade. I think his house got trashed. I think that was it. There were these kids and the thing, and which would put him at about, because he got loopy, for lack of a better way to put it. Yeah.
Well, and when your CO2 rises,
Exactly.
That's how you present sometimes as being like drunk, like.
That's exactly. And they said to me, see, Abby said, oh, because it was hot. It was actually quite cool. I actually put on a shirt because we had this wonderful, beautiful breeze. We're in the shade. It was great. And
So
I think
just
he
with
was
the-
without it for that.
Yeah, and just with the condition, like with having COPD, you can retain CO2. Your body doesn't work as well to get rid of it like a healthy pair of lungs.
That's right.
His years of smoking have done damage to his lungs, right? So
Well, it's, believe it or not, it's not just the smoking. He was a drywaller for years, among other things.
yeah, that could totally be
You
it
better
too,
believe
right?
it. And in the cleaning business and all the times that nobody wore anything.
Yeah.
So,
So if you aren't able to blow off the carbon dioxide, then it builds up, and then like I said, you start to get drunk-like symptoms.
so he's on what, 2?
He's on right now. I think he's on 30% of oxygen, which is a very low amount. It's just a bit. It's not very much. You can go up to 100%. So it's just the fact that it's.
No, I think of
helping
in
him.
terms of the levels per liter. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, when
4.
he's on the nasal prongs, he was on 2 liters.
He was on 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Which
Okay.
I believe he's
oh yeah,
on
because he's
Homo
on.
2, right?
Yeah, he's on this thing, right? Okay. I forget, right?
No, that's okay.
Okay, so.
So he's just on a smidge. This just helps to with that oxygenation process in his lungs to help get the oxygen in and to breathe the CO2 off.
I won't
Adds a little
necessarily
pressure.
share with him in your experience. I'm going to go Google lots of things anyway. In your experience, where he's at, what should I be saying to anybody that are other close friends or family? Like, you know, we should be seeing a change in 24 hours, 48 hours. You get what I'm saying?
It's just hard to say. Like his CO2 is still really high. For a normal person, like they would be unconscious, but with him, because he's had COPD for many years, your body
And he's not a
compensates.
normal person, my friend.
Well, you know,
that was a smile.
Your body compensates for it too, right? Like it learns. Your body's an amazing thing, and it learns to compensate, especially over a period of time, right? It's hard. It's honestly, it's hard to say. He's stable right now, but like you know, even last night, his levels went up again, and he became unconscious with that. So it's just, he has made the decision that he doesn't want to be intubated, so
No.
we know that we won't do that to him. This is basically the last resort before intubation is the BiPAP.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt. Can you describe the necklace one more time? I'm just on the phone with
The necklace.
Bracelet.
The
Beaded
bracelet, I can't
bracelet,
take
right?
the bracelet off. The bracelet's on.
I think it was just the wood bead bracelet that
yeah,
you were talking
no,
about.
he has the bracelet on.
Oh.
The necklace looks much like it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has it on if you want to look, but I can't take it off.
It was the wood beads with the little red ones there. Sorry, I
And
misunderstood.
so
I thought
what
it
they
was a
have probably
bracelet.
done is clipped it, and the beads have gone everywhere. Is what we.
Oh
figured.
yeah, that's why I wasn't understanding because I was like, it's a bracelet. It should have been fine, but if it wasn't around his neck, maybe then yeah.
It's a necklace.
Okay.
Thing. It was. And we work with a lot of different communities. Don't ask, right? It's, okay. It's. Yeah, I don't think he wants to be intubated.
No, he
because-
doesn't. Yeah.
Because the problem is bringing him back out of it again. It's just.
Well, it's once you get intubated with the severity of his lungs, the chances of
Sorry
not.
to interrupt.
Yeah.
I just really have to run out to the washroom.
Okay, no problem. The chances of getting extubated are very low, so you would just end your life on the
Exactly.
vent, which is not
That's
ideal,
not
right?
cool.
So.
We've already had one miracle. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
all right. Hey, Snooky. Hey, Tim. How you doing? You're here. I'm very proud of you if you're doing this. And I'll keep praying, okay? Time out. Not right now. At what? 2 o'clock. You took time out at 2 o'clock? Oh. Okay, so that's on, see, it's 3:30 now, so that's on till about, what, 7 or 8? Till 4. Oh, you went on that at 2. Well, I'm going to sit here, Tim, with you for the next hour or more, so let's just leave it on then, okay? Look, we got to get your body back to where we can get you into a normal part of the wards, okay? And they can't do this there. You know that? They can't. So I'm going to pull stuff up and pull it off of my computer right now. If you want, I can sit here and we can do some counts and you can try to have a little nap. You don't want to have a nap. Why? You always wanted to have a nap. But this is here and that's good and that's all set up tonight. So let's leave this over here. Oh, there, Twinkie. I love you. Oh, stupid thing. Come here. Okay? I don't know. Do you think that if we had taken you into the hospital sooner, in the last couple of weeks? No? You don't think that was it either? I know that it's just second guessing everything. Oh, and this, I brought some of these. This is lavender. Okay? Look. Hey, you. Look. So that's from out at Seabird and Vange too, okay? Oh, what? No? Okay.
Today is my last day. Oh, congratulations. I wanted to say I feel so bad with you for your messages.
I don't believe this.
Oh, no, don't ever feel like you have to. No, never. I'm so
Okay, I will be setting up your other unit. Tim? I will be setting that one back up. I don't have time to sit here and do this all over the place. Here, okay? Okay, so what is going on for you right now?
I don't understand what the noise, telling the truth of what's going on. I don't know why I'm being lied to.
Okay, what are you being lied to about?
Pretty much everything.
Okay, what's everything?
What happened in Abbotsford.
What do you mean in in Abbotsford? What?
What happened in Abbotsford?
Well,
take it from the beginning.
Well, what? You were in the hospital in Abbotsford.
Take it before that. How did I end up there?
You passed out, and the paramedics were called, and the firemen showed up, and the cops that were marching in the parade were there too.
How did I end up in the hospital, intubated?
That they did, Tim. I went to go and get you clean clothes because I thought that I was taking you home.
But who were the people that took me from there?
Took you from where? From the hospital?
Yes.
Well, did they all to here?
Yes.
Well, that was hospital transfer.
Which finger would you like to have poked? Any finger?
We're just gonna see how sweet you are again, okay, Tim?
What's your prediction?
Probably cherry.
Okay.
Okay, this is
I was looking for a
interesting.
number, but I'll take it.
Oh, I just need time. Okay, guys. What on earth? It's the
I'll
7th
grab you a
today.
new strip.
6:51. Okay. I think you can just sync it on. I've never done a date time on Windows 10. Does it just sync? Because this is wow.
Yeah, it said before to touch tester. I made a mistake last time.
Okay, how about we
just
just
remove it up.
retry that? Oh boy.
Your blood sugar is great, so you get an E+.
Good.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Thank you.
What is it we're all involved in now?
Okay, it is. Oh, wait a minute. We may. I won't do that one. 6:52, I guess.
Can I get you guys anything else?
No.
No? You're okay, Kai?
I'm okay. I'm playing tech support
I'll
now.
be done by 11.
You what?
I'll be done by 11.
Done with the BiPAP?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's.
All right, Tim.
What are we done? What are we doing now?
Huh?
What are we involved in now?
What
He
are
said,
who?
what are we involved in now?
I don't know if I understand what you're talking about.
You know what I think might be a good idea? You need to rest. You need to get some sleep. And I think you probably need to get some rest
I
too.
probably do too.
Yeah, we usually like to have visiting hours over by 8 kind of thing. The new
Okay.
staff is coming in now.
Then I'll set this one back up for him.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That might be a better idea. I
Okay.
think you just need to rest. We've had a long day. You're doing really well though, Tim, okay? That blood that I just took off of your line there, your CO2 is improving. So the BiPAP is doing what it needs to
Let's
do.
go with.
But you gotta help us too by trying to stay relaxed if you can and calm if you can, okay, bud?
Right.
Is there
But
some?
still, I don't even know where my clothes are. My wallet's missing.
They sent them
My
home
bank
with me.
It's all been sent home. We usually don't like to keep those items in the hospital. Number one, if they go missing, they're gone usually. And then number two, you don't need your clothes while you're in the hospital. When it's time for you to go home, then you'll get a set of clothes brought in for you to wear home. But we're not quite there yet.
Do you want us to turn the lights off for you?
Yeah, just, once.
All right, so the new crew's coming on.
I'm gonna put this one back over beside him over that side, and then I'll take the orange cord, but I'll take that home and program there. Okay.
Does that sound like a plan, Tim?
I picked this up.
Did you have any more questions, Bud? Just ask me, what would you like to know?
Nobody's telling me the truth.
So you know you have COPD. Your doctor's told you that before. So sometimes with COPD you can have flare-ups or exacerbations is another word for it. It can be caused by an infection, it can be caused by having a blood clot, it can be caused by many things. Yours was caused by an infection, so you're on antibiotics, and then you're on steroids to help with the inflammation. But they all take some time to work. So in the meantime, we're giving you some extra oxygen with that BiPAP mask. We're giving you the steroids every day, we're giving you the antibiotics every day. And things are looking better, but it does take time.
2.5 years.
A COPD is not something you can get rid of, but it's something you can manage. But unfortunately, there are going to be setbacks and flare-ups, which is what you're going through right now.
Could you do me a favor? Can you unplug that orange cord?
Yeah.
And if I bring this in tomorrow, I will have figured out something else than the orange one, because this one takes a 3-prong. See, the only I've got is the brown with the two. So.
Your laptop died quite quickly? It dies quite quickly?
No,
Does it make sense
unit
what I'm
I
saying?
picked up. It's a recondition. It came from TAP Solutions. And the speakers are fine.
And I know it's frustrating
actually came
being
like
in
that.
here,
And
but
only
you do
one
have to
speaker's
give your
working,
body
so we
some
can-
time
when
to
you
just
adjust
rest
volume,
and recuperate.
So he was gonna watch Netflix, and I said, well, then I'll go to Staples. So.
But I've never gotten to this point. I've always never had to go through this. Before I'm blind.
That's good.
I'm sorry, frustrating. We're doing everything we can, because obviously I don't. I'm sorry.
It's just kind
Why
of.
other
Then I
people
open up a broadcast.
that are suffering
Doing this.
worse than I am out there.
Don't ask about the
Why?
glasses, okay? Then I can, whatever, Abby,
I mean,
it's for
the
the,
smoking and everything doesn't help with the COPD, right?
you know, if you notice something, just.
Would that be something
buzz-
that you'd be
buzz us.
willing to maybe think
So,
about?
Okay. I'm
Stopping?
trying. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Only people that are off worse than I am.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not go through this. Why me?
Well, we're doing everything we can to help you through this, Tim.
So he gets back in the rounds, can you set, he will end up with the sound waves from it.
Pardon me?
He gets back on the rounds and seems a little more with it, because sometimes he said, I don't know what I was doing back then, and now it's really great, okay? Okay, so that's kind of.
I think he just needs a little bit of rest too.
That might
Probably
be a good
haven't been
thing.
sleeping well.
I don't think he's sleeping at all, actually. The few times that I thought he was gonna doze off this morning, he didn't, because you guys are feeling better.
Well, and the blood pressure has to go off too.
Everyone else is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, Tim, the new RT is going to be coming on right now, and they're going to come put that mask back on for you in a few minutes. Oh, at 8? 8, perfect. That sounds like a good plan to me. All right, Naya and I are done for the day, but it was very nice to meet you. Okay, I wish you all the best. And again, I'm really sorry that you're frustrated right now. Just try to give your body some time, okay? Let the medicine work. It's hard to stay positive, but I just try to give it a couple more days. Remember Dr. Kruger came in this morning and said just to give that BiPAP a couple more days to work and do what it needs to do, okay?
On his ward by the phone.
But he'll come in and see you tomorrow. He said that he'll come in and check in on you. Okay? All right. You're gonna be able to see yourself out then pretty soon to let him rest? Okay, thank you. Bye, Kai. Bye.
Take care. Okay, do you want to pray tonight?
God, let me find out what's going on. I don't know why people are not telling me the truth. Where I am in darkness, where other people are in the light. What they seem to be. Nothing good, what bad happened. Why can you go crazy?
God, thank you for listening to us and hearing us tonight. And we ask Jim to have some peace and whatnot. And I'm going to show him this. And look, I can talk to you when I get home. Okay, look. Okay, so here it is. There's your Teams thing, right? Okay, does that work? Okay, well, we will get that on and happening for you. And I will put the link on Facebook and you get a little clearer. You can get through. You can run the keyboard then. Okay? And I don't know what I'm doing with that other unit yet. But this is not, when new Windows 10 does not want to set up. You've got to reshut and restart all sorts of stuff. So there's that. There's that. Hang on, there's Teams, and I want to find the, here. Oh, come on. Okay, and then over here, look, I'll put it on, look, on Messenger. I'll put it on there where it says Kaioshe, there's your, and I'll put another link in. So there's the link, if you're struggling with it, okay? So there's the Facebook, and this one's right here. Okay, so there you are, and I have to go home and sign in. So you take care, okay? Okay, I'm gonna get your mouse thing back on and it's gonna get you leveled out, okay? Look at me. I know, I got your glasses on, oh well. That's the way my eyes are right now.
No, you're not being played for a fool.
Well, you're not being played for a fool. You're not a fool. You're just kind of not too well right now. You do need to get to sleep. Okay? You do need to rest. Okay? Okay. Come here. Come here. Okay. Hang in there, okay? Okay. Okay. Good stuff. That's on. There's your phone. You won't probably be able to call me, but I can say goodnight to you on here. Okay? Okay. Okay, let's get this happening. 2, 3, come on.
sleeping again already? You're not. You look like it. Look, there you are. Look, we're on here. I'm gonna take a picture of us. Look, there he is. Smile. Try to wave. No, try to wave. Like, just put your hand up. Just put your hand up. Are you okay? Tim? Tim, you okay? Hey, put your hand up. There, that's better. Okay. Okay, so we're doing that, and that. And why are you not getting any sound on this? Why is there no sound? Because there's no sound. Well, I guess that would probably do it, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh, wait, what was gonna do that? Hang on, let me get this up there. I've got to take this out there, put it and set it up there. And then I don't have to run back or in and out. Let me set this up there. Is it working? Hold on, let me check. It's right. That sounds good. Does that sound okay? Okay, you're cutting out me. And I've got to probably run and see Steve will grab it. Okay, this is on here. I'm going to put your sheet back on here. Okay, so you've got that, and I'll move the mouse too. Anyway. Okay, that's a start. And then I'm going like this and this and this. And this has to go in here. God, to make this much different. This is so heavy. What's buzzing? What's buzzing? This? No, this is buzzing. Maybe I should tell him. Who's buzzing? Something's buzzing. I don't think it's that. I thought it was the other computer body, but it's not. So, but the sound works on this one, so that will help. So, that's not that thing. Is that? No. Oh, it's that. Where did the cat put the camera in? Oh, you got my drums on there anyway. Look. Hey, you're getting tired. Look. Drums are on there at least. Oh. I don't remember. Okay, I got some. Pardon me?
Oh, I thought you said something.
Oh, well, I probably did. I'm doing a crisis family member and tech support and everything else. There's just one too many roles, okay? I put that on here if he has problems with it, because this is a new unit. So it's the Teams and that it can stay open. I've got it coded for his Netflix if he ends up with a mask. And anyway, there's that, and there's that, and there's that.
and I have to go deal with his oxygen delivery coming in this morning yet, among other things.
Okay.
So-
So, and that's where it's on there? Like,
What?
what's that for?
What's
Like,
what?
is it showing him?
No, this
Oh.
is, this is where my cat put my camera. So that's up in my office, so that way, if you follow, so that then we can stay in touch and the like, and we've done this one before, so. So anyway, but he knows what it is, and he'll tell you yes, and last night, one of the nurses came in and closed it off, and I had to call, I called him, I said, she closed it off. He said, well, call her, so I called her, she said, well, he has to do it. And I said, okay, well, I'll call his phone, and so then he had the phone. We had a lot of fun technologically last night. So I put that on there if he needs help with that. Okay, listen, he was out last night too. Hey, I gotta get headed, I've gotta take that to Steve, okay? And then I'll be back in this afternoon. If you leave this open, I can talk to you on here, okay? But you're gonna have to get them to keep it in that area, okay? How's that, does that work?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. So there's that, and if you're gonna eat, well, I think that's okay there, it's probably heavy enough. So that's sort of happening, all right? And I don't know if I should put that up this way or not, but it would keep the mouse. And are you, no, you'll disconnect it. Okay, there. So glasses, your pen's right there. Okay, hang in there, honey, okay? Oh, God. I'm so tired. Oh, your phone, that's what I didn't do. Here. I'm gonna, no, I know it is, but this doesn't always stay in here. You follow? So that's why I ran tape on it, because it kept popping off the round one. Does that make sense? It does, doesn't it? Because it's that little, it wobbles. And then it stays with a decent connection. Okay, do you want your phone over on the other side, or where do you want it? Where do you want it? Huh?
What?
Is that fine? Okay, there you go.
Okay, so,
Okay, here.
I've been with Mailing too, who thinks that, you know, as your spiritual advisor, right? She should maybe be spending some time with you too, or that you want it. I don't know exactly how we go about that. I think you have to ask for her, because they're not doing well with me. I don't know. I feel like how do I feel like? Everybody's got an agenda. I don't know what their agenda is. It's kind of like you with I don't know what's going on. Like, some of them are really nice and okay, and then others today, that social worker who is worried about whether or not you're allowed to drive my car. Well, it tires you. Like, these are kooky things to be focusing on, aren't they? And furthermore, you know, wait a minute, what's going on with this bed? Did you move it?
This part?
It's moving.
Yes.
Why is it moving? It just does. That's bizarre too. Okay, well then it'll just keep doing that. I don't know. Do I get something else, or it just keeps going down? Okay, well, you think this is funny. It's not funny. Here's the bottom line, Tim. She's talking straight to me like she has to you when you've been at home and you've called her, okay? Or when she's been with you. You have to really figure out what it is you want to do. What is it that you want to do?
Well, I will be with you.
Okay. In order to do that, you need to be wearing that mask as much as possible.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I'm going to put it on 4 times today.
You've only had it on once today.
I know. I've tried to put it on 4 times.
And they've said no, because they want it overnight.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you need to have that overnight and not argue about it. If you don't do what they can do for you medically, Tim, that's it. You're a goner. Okay. So, you know, she said, well, you know, maybe that's part of it. Maybe you want out. Do you want out?
No.
Okay, because I need to know who I need to stand up and speak on behalf of too. That's why I need to ask such kinds of questions.
I thought you were doing something together with the black guy from...
What black guy? Okay, Tim. Okay, so we're not going to do any more clowning around, joking. Okay. This is not times for jokes, Tim. This is for sure stuff. You need to be... You need to be, I don't know how to say it or what to say. If you've been here for almost 2.5 days. I'm losing track of time myself. And you haven't been on what they wanted to do long enough because you keep taking it off and saying you want off it. And they won't keep dragging the respirologist up here for 1 hour at a shot because the treatment won't work that way.
I know that.
You know that?
So I set it up for 3 or 4 hours, and they say, wait.
Well, because now they want to do it tonight. So what happens tonight with the mask? You're going to leave it on all night?
You have to.
Yeah. We're going to get a Teams meeting happening for you too, and get that opened. I thought of trying to do a Teams meeting with the guys at Timmy's today. Okay, and do that.
It's ready.
Yeah. See, 2 days you could have maybe been there tonight. I'm assuming we're going to pray for the next miracle that you're going to do the mask thing. That's kind of like the last resort here.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it, it fails. And if you do it, it might fail. But you heard the difference in the might?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They figured out.
What?
You know, they figured out my CO2 so much worse than everybody else's.
I don't know, because it is. Your CO2 levels are really high. It's the way your body's responding to it.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Well, yeah,
So,
that's the way it
okay,
is, I
back to
guess.
that.
Let's
It
move
is
that. And
this
I'm gonna, bed I'm sitting on is terrible. I don't know if I held it up here, you can see you maybe better. So what is it with mailing that you would like me to do? To mention, and I can talk to the nurses then?
I'm concerned about end of life.
That you want to see her? Okay. Then I will see what I can drum up with nurses too. Okay? Because she gave me her contact stuff and everything else, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it yet. She said, no, you go do that, you can do that. So, Sam, I wish you'd stayed on the mask. I know it's Nikki thing, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, I know I have no idea. I also know that it's the only option.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back on it this afternoon.
Yeah, well, you're not. I can go ask them if... Do you want me to go ask them? No, because you're going to end up with supper soon, so they won't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then they wouldn't do that. So...
How's things going around the house?
Hmm?
How are things going around the house?
Not good. The cats miss you to no end. I haven't been in where I would sleep since I don't know what, and I'm kind of hanging out in, ground control, the teaching office. And I not wish you were there. I expect you to be there very soon. And
and you are going to do the treatment, I take it, and we're going to move forward so we can get you into a ward. This was the talk that, see, that's the talk that Joel had. It's 2 days now. That's the talk Joel had with you yesterday morning. You need to do this. So, you got quite the shave on you anyway.
That's good.
Oh well, they did a nice job shaving it, so that's good. And hi, honey. Well, at least you're not too hot. Oh, there, look, we're on tape. Look, we're on tape. Say hi. Let's see if I can get it to zoom in. Say hi. Well, I'm put my hand over there. There. Hi. Okay. See, we should be home watching Vikings or something right about now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or soon. But we'll start a Teams meeting and then go and I will join it at home. I'm hoping to set up for the Zoom thing, and if not, I will end up back here to run the Zoom meeting and to do Zoom with our Lammas that we can sit through.
Right.
That's a good hour or so.
That's the most dull thing.
What, you don't want to do it?
You're talking about Pinabotic rice?
The what?
Pinabotic rice, Susan's?
No, Lammas.
Oh.
Sanctuary, that's with Dakota and them.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's, yeah, okay, no, not Susan. No, that's, so. What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
Oh, well, you should be probably.
How difficult it is to use the porta potty.
Well, they still got the catheter in. Okay, well, see, you can't get that out until we get you out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, then you would have should been doing the other, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what all precipitated this. I think you haven't been in that great of a way for a while, for the last little bit, since you came back out of their emergency for 3 days, and laying in emergency was enough to have done a lot of, yes, that was not cool. So we're back to this whole black guy thing. Recouped from that. I think you've had a dream. I'm sure Pat has a friend who's black, but there's no. That was an interesting one. At Victory that. Okay, I'm going to stop this for a minute. And as I said, Kathy is. So on, was it Mother's Day or Father's Day? One of those days. You know the woman that I was walking around with and I went up to do the clothes with? Yeah. That's Kathy. I've known her for years. And she knew my mom. So. But, I don't know. I think you've had a dream. And you have been pretty loopy a couple of times.
Obviously.
Obviously. I think you have.
My mistake. My mistake.
Oh, well, that's okay. It's the same thing if you, apparently, you raised holy hell because you didn't know where your wallet was. Well, I don't blame you, because then nobody has told you.
Yeah.
And I thought you knew that, because at least I thought you did, or realized that they were there doing something with you. And she said to me, she said, no, pick everything up and take it with you. So, anyway. Okay, well, we've determined where and everything is going on.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Makes it easier.
Jay, that is the connection then.
What?
You said whatever this so-called black guy's name was, James. See, you have done all sorts of something
because we were doing the Book of James that night when we were over at Vince's.
Okay.
Those were some of the scripture references. Which was, still not who. Wait till I tell Kim she's the black guy. Well, I don't even know if there was any other. Weren't you the only other guy there that night? Yes. So, because Vince is the one with the bald head, the Connect group leader. And then there was Kim. No, I didn't pick Kim up. Did I pick Kim up? No, I didn't. Kim and you and me and the hell else was there? I don't know. I was sitting there talking to Kim. So, okay. Are you going to get better?
Yeah.
We're going to work on the mask thing and see what we can do. If you can get your body emptied of CO2, it may start to try to repair itself a little. Okay? That might mean you need 3 days of it.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. What's your oxygen? Is at 91. Okay, that's... I don't know how to read the CO2 unless they do blood work, I guess, is how it works. So, what is it? 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. I need to be out at Timmy's by 6:30 is what I need to do.
Yeah.
So I'll wait a bit with supper, and then I've got to go home and organize, feed the cats and do whatever stuff. I've got to take the trike tonight. Shit. I have to take the trike. Oh, good God. I need Manfred to look at something on it. And if I could have got a hold of him to go pick this stuff up, and there's no banking because half the networks are down. So I ended up having to go for a check from Steve over at his place, and that's why I thought I would call Manfred. But his phone's down because he's Rogers down. Well, this is what the pandemonium is. It's nuts out there right now. So, yeah. Anyhow. Okay, this is of your own free will, although I'm going to put it like a family because we are a household and we are family.
Yeah.
How much do you love me?
Enough.
Then you're willing to fight to make it. So,
yes.
So we can watch Vikings, right? Is that the joke?
That's it.
Okay. Okay. I love you, Tim.
I need to cry.
Aww. Shucks, huh? Okay, well, wait a minute. You always have a good smile. I better put the flash on just for the sake of putting it on. Hold on. There. Oh, that's probably... I didn't take the flash. Okay, that's good.
Nope.
Okay, well then I guess I'll sit here for a couple of minutes or something. I could just restart the Teams meeting too. Like right now, or it isn't really either one. And then coming back in, then I'm coming here with the trike. Oh, damn it. I could be here to do the Zoom. That's, I don't know if I can pull that off. I don't want to park the trike in that.
I'm going to come on board, right?
Probably a long shot. And,
okay, that's good.
Huh, let me think about it. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I'm, never mind. But we will get, where did I just put the paper? Where did I just put that paper? That's my pen. Okay, Tim, No, I had it here. I was writing on it. Okay. I know where I put it. I stick stuff under my arm and I forget it's there. Pretty cool, huh? So what we do then is here, turn that thing off. Don't knock that. So I've got to figure out what to do with, I do the cats. I was supposed to take the, let's try calling Manfred. Let me try your phone. And let's see if he's going to be there tonight. And they're just okay? Okay. Okay. It's ringing now. It wasn't, there was no in the network before. He may end up calling you back now, if he's not on this one. That's not his number. What in the hell is Manfred's number? 302-1142, is it not?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Maybe it's still the network's the problem. No, maybe it's the network, because there's nothing coming up. No, nothing's coming up. Again. No, see, it's disconnecting. So then the whole network is still down. Here, put this on here then. Gosh. I shouldn't have, I didn't realize I taped it shut. I guess I did. I didn't realize that. Well, I just thought we'd put your name on it because that's, believe it or not, Maylene said that too. So we've got to deal with cats and stuff. And, or I can come back here and root out that away. Or shall we wait for your din-dins? Look, why don't I put some of this stuff up over here, okay? There's no reason why I couldn't, I should not, right? And then you have enough room to do your, whatever. Your book is, where are your glasses? Where are your, where? Oh, okay, I see where they are. That's cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And you should be able to put your dinner on here, right? But if this isn't organized, you're not going to be able to, we aren't going to be able to see. I think they should have bigger tray things. That's what I think.
There you go. Here's a dog.
Hmm?
Dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can have it.
Just not during when he's got a thing on his face, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing with that is we just, he shouldn't like fall asleep while lose consciousness and choke on it. That's the only thing.
I agree.
When you sleep, you can.
But you know what? He does that nonsense regularly anyway, so, and usually doesn't choke on it, but
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
like
it's good here.
if he can have it now, then maybe it'll get him through the
Okay.
night, right? I can get you more if you want it.
That's very sweet, thank you.
Yeah.
So I will try to, that should be enough room for your whatever, okay? How's that? Six, I've gotta, let's read, okay? Let's do some of that real quick, because we won't have time to do that tonight, will we? Will we? Are you able to read?
I don't know.
Well, then here, pick something and read. Okay?
Great Expectations, Anchor of Our Hope. There, you're one of those. Can you see it okay in here?
I take my refugee.
Here.
Okay, go ahead.
On Rice Lake in Ontario, Canada. We were on opposite pontoon boat. At first we were really fighting. Busy baiting and hooking. We slowly became aware that the action had slacked off. Then we realized why. The boat was no longer sitting where we had put it. Strong wind had come up and pushed it across the water. The anchor could not hold us. I was sliding across Lake Bottom. We hauled it up, returned to a hot spot, and we anchored. We were moved away again. After a third try, went back to shore. We could not get our anchor to grab and stick. When it comes to our salvation, our hope is anchored in the promise of God and the work of Jesus Christ. The winds and waves of doubt, discouragement, and spiritual attack by the evil one cause us to think that we are adrift of salvation. Come from God is not secure. Not so. God has given His promise, but our salvation is sure, and He cannot lie. Our hope is securely fastened in Jesus, who redeemed us once and for all when He died. He rose again and attained us in it. Our anchor is the rock unmovable, Jesus Christ. His limitless love, full of sure and steadfast. We have an anchor that keeps the soul steadfast and sure will build a soul. As to the rock which cannot move, grounded firm and deep, the Savior's love. Owens.
Amen. Okay. So those are your thoughts tonight, okay? Anchor and hope, and we're shooting to get you home by Tuesday, hopefully. How's that? And then we could, we'll, you know, you're up to it. We'd drive to Timmy's. That'd be something. Okay. Those are the things you have to tell yourself and encourage yourself. Okay, you have to do that. You can't be just, you know, that you don't like the thing and you're afraid of that using it, and you've got to encourage yourself with bigger plans than that. Like, at least 5 years, Tim. I know you're supposed to be whatever stage you are. Well, you know what? That's mankind's bright idea. The spiritual world has lots of other ideas, and some of them I think are attacking. Yeah. So we just let's pray, okay?
God, it's been a depressing day. Not sure what's going on. Seems like everybody deserted. Which way to turn next? Need your help. Need to be strong. Need God by my side.
Hot damn, okay? Yes.
Let me get through this.
Okay, I don't want to desert, Tim. I'm not trying to desert.
My license.
But if we're going to do
That's
this,
why
we're going
I'm
to fight
having
it
a talk
together,
with you
okay?
today.
And depression is a bad thing. And your day was probably been a real long, too much thinking one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And not everybody has deserted you. Just simply, it's been difficult getting people in. But if they'll let Mei Ling in, well, maybe she'll overwhelm you. But I'll tell you, she's going to set you straight. That you got to make up your mind. Are you going to live or are you going to die, man? And that's what you got to decide. And if you're going to live, then, hey, let's go for it. Okay? Okay. It's going to be interesting tonight if you've got that thing on, but you cannot fight it. If you think you're going to fight it, you phone my cell or phone the house line. You can you do your speed dials? Could you do it if?
Yeah.
We're going to have a Teams meeting. The problem with the Teams meeting is I won't hear you necessarily with if it's on your face.
I don't know if I can get 5 hours of this. We'll get 5 hours out of this.
Tonight. Well, if they're putting it on at 10, they may want to try to take it through to 6, maybe 8 hours. And see if it can, like, just cure a whole bunch of it. I think the reasoning is if they can get rid of all of that, it allows the body to start to try to reprocess properly. I don't think anybody's really given you a good, simple medical explanation. Okay, well, if you're full of shit and you just keep filling up with shit, there's a problem, right? The bowels need to be emptied in order to hopefully get everything flowing properly again. Well, I think that's this idea here. There, you've got gum to chew. Are you happy now? Oh, well, there you go. Okay. So I'm not sure what I should do with tonight, or I won't. I don't know. I should actually. I don't know. I haven't got the foggiest idea what it. Just play it by ear, I guess, huh? Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, I don't have your finger thing right. Say, let's check it and see how much it reads. We already know it reads 10 below whatever they get on your ear. Yeah. So, here, I'm going to put this over here. Did I pray? I don't remember if I did. Dear God, we thank you for this day, and we thank you that we're going into war here. And we thank you for the fact that the battle is the Lord's. That's all we have to remember right now. The battle is the Lord's. Okay? Tim, in Abbotsford regularly, I just prayed holy angels to come in and surround you. And lots of people were doing the same, and I think they did. I know they did. You're going to do this. You got this, Jack. Okay. Okay. Well, do you all start a Teams meeting then, and maybe you get rolling, and I'll go see what else needs to happen that way. And if I have a Teams meeting going, I will sign it in at home too. Okay? And get it signed in. Okay. So I can talk to you there briefly. And approximately 6:30, I will be signing in down at Timmy's too, unless their Wi-Fi is out. That's the only other thing.
It's Rogers.
What?
It's Rogers.
You know, that's the other thing. Their Wi-Fi may be out.
Yeah.
Dear God. Then I should go there right now first and find out. Or then I call you and. Okay, I've got some. I got some figuring out to do. Okay. Let me get a Teams meeting going, and then maybe I'll be back up in here this evening. I haven't figured that out yet. But first, we're gonna leave there. I hope I didn't leave anything on at home. And hey, this one's this is working. Now Facebook, let's open Facebook. I haven't coded this in yet. Where's your menu bar? Maybe I didn't do this. Why is that in, it's an edge. Dear God. Start window, new window. Customize toolbar. It's edge. It's taking edge shortcuts. Let's go to this one instead and try this one, see if I can get it to do it. Oh, damn it. Facebook. See, I just really hate the way the web browser just takes over. Okay, see, this goes directly in. I don't show this reminder again. I don't want to know. No. See, it's going to do that. Well, then I guess I better put it in here. What is it? It's... And maybe you'll remember it on this too. Okay, I'm just gonna close that part off. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Close this off. Close this off. Okay, it's going to it then. So in here, on your messages, you know where how to get to your messages, right?
Yeah.
The top one is where I'm gonna put the link. Again, the new link. I don't want to do that. So why are we doing that? They're never doing pop-ups. So your link, I will just put another link in here, and we're gonna do meet now. Oh, I put that wrong there, okay. Copy, switchboard. And you have to turn your camera on, right?
Right.
Okay. So there's your cameras on. And this is here, and where's the Facebook? So there's the Facebook. And if I put this right, you can get out all your browsers without having to look lots, okay? And then there's that. And I wanted to put that note on Facebook, didn't I? Okay. Edit. Paste. Okay, so there's that, all right? And your Teams thing is your logo down there. So listen up, Twinkie. You will have to set this so we can see you though. Okay, so if there's you, all right? And as you're the only one in the meeting, if I come in on the meeting, of course, then you end up slightly smaller with it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to get the cats and everybody organized or whatever I think I'm doing. I don't know. I wish that you were at home, would be nice, and we would just be settling in to watch the other tonight and
Yeah.
talk to them. Okay, I love you, okay? Okay. And there it is. Okay, I will tell her something, I don't know, like that I'm gonna try to field this way, and I've gotta go see if I can figure that out. All right, Snooky Bum. Huh? Wait a minute, I will forget my cameras at this rate. Okay. Now what is it?
Don't forget your macaroni.
I'm not gonna take that right now. I'll get that tomorrow, or we'll toss it, or whatever we'll do, okay? We won't worry about that right now.
All right.
Okay, or maybe I'm coming back in, I don't know. Okay, I love you. Please behave yourself.
Hi, Gunner.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah, Tim's watching.
Okay,
too.
I'm gonna leave the light on. You're gonna have supper soon anyway.
Right over there, on the
Okay?
street.
Okay. Okay, hang in there. And
Even the worst of my mistakes, the miracles in love they keep, the miracles in love they keep. By your stripes I am healed. With one touch I am made whole.
That he is able to do above and beyond
I love you, Tim. I hope you can hear me. I love you.
knows the desires of your heart, and if you seek first the kingdom of God,
See
then all
what we
things
can
will
see
be
on the
added
screen. Are
unto
you
you.
sleeping? What are you doing?
Alignment.
I think you dozed off, but you often do through this stuff. Doesn't matter. It means that you're still listening. And it was actually the preaching that got us through that night. It's strange that you would.
Not one foot in, 1 foot out.
A black guy named James
You can tell when someone's off.
and angels.
I love when,
Wow.
especially when someone is new.
I'd like to share that with you.
Because they're all in. And I love that they don't know what they don't know. There's so many of us. Come on, let's have a hungry.
The night that you were in your mask and you were kind of delirious and happy.
Some of us are just doing the same over and over.
Oh, with bad sound too on that stupid unit. Or it wasn't too bad yet.
Not in this house.
They
Say,
actually
not in this
cleared
house.
for it.
No.
There was some black guy preaching. It just played through some of these ones, and he preached and he talked about the Lord's angels coming and surrounding those who were oppressed or sick or whatever. It's strange that you would say today, I don't know where the James came from.
They are redeemed, they know that they are forgiven, and they want to
His name was
share it with
James.
everybody else.
How will I know? I don't
get in their way.
know. I don't know what we were watching. We were watching a victory and it played forward. And apparently we were someplace, you told me. And there was this black guy named James that you didn't understand, that I was kind of cuddled or sitting up close to or listening or and a friend of Matt's. That makes sense. A friend of Matt's. We've been watching Matt, and suddenly you saw these incredibly beautiful creatures, things that you'd never seen before. I don't know how you put them with, like, rainbows. Iridescent is what I think of. I love you, Tim. Praise the Lord. Haven't really given you up to God yet. I keep making deals with God about what should happen, because this isn't how.
To give everyone in the house a fresh start.
I was going to say I planned it or we planned it.
Can't go viral without a vision.
And maybe we planned it anyway.
And today is the day the Lord has made.
Maybe you planned it.
And his mercies are made new every morning, and great is his faithfulness.
Every morning.
What a vision to go viral needs to be.
Wow.
In order to start in the right direction, we gotta decide where we want it to end.
I pray for Josephine right now.
Is living a lifestyle worthy of our call.
Her stomach. I understand that one. I understand the nausea and the whatever and
Take away a half time. It's to be influencers as we imitate Christ. To go right.
I probably did that real bad. I should have talked about offering tobacco or prayed with her right then. Why didn't I?
Thank you for your love and your peace that surpasses all.
I don't know.
Lord, thank you.
I'm kind of new at this, being a Pentecostal woman. Whatever that means anymore. I don't even know. Here I thought Lammas was happening, which is actually a celebration, a harvest. It's not yet. Well, either that or you aren't going to be here with me at Tim or Lamas, but I have the feeling you will be. I assume you're going to be more than just here this way, but that's good too. Oh, there's Mew. She's doing her thing. I should take a picture of her. I can't believe I found all the boots that I wanted. The ones that I bought feel really good. I've got boots for summer and boots for... I got a lot of boots. I even got a pair that are boots. Which honestly better note this to remind me later. I can't believe that I'm straddling the fence. I'm not sure if I am anymore. I'm smiling right now in case nobody knows. So she's gonna come get that off, okay? Would that be good? Oh, jeez, come on, you silly thing. Come here. Are these things still okay? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Stuff all over the place. Yeah, and then we can see you again. Hi. Does that feel better?
It's good.
Does that feel better? Okay, this is for the record there, Twinkie. You did the ordeal. I told him, he's got this. Hold on, my darling. Al is going to be thrilled. I got messages with Facebook and stuff too, and it's tough because there's always people that, you know, you gotta talk to, or well, not talk to. Actually, we've had more people praying than you can imagine. It's, hey, you did it. I know you look a little bit. Oh boy, what an ordeal.
Do you want another sip? Oh, you like the oxygen in your mouth? I think they're gonna try and bring you breakfast too.
Oh, that's good. Okay, look at me. Look at that. How are you feeling?
Give me a big cough.
Okay, good.
I just want to look at this wrist. Can I put this here for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, you got beads too. Are these like the ones you rub stuff on?
Well, no, they're kind of good medicines. So if you guys can leave those on, they cut off.
Yeah, I'm just curious
They cut off
about
a necklace, so.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, let me grab.
I'm in your way.
No, not at all.
We're trying to get over near your good eye. Hi. How you doing? You survived.
You can just lay it down. You're doing great.
Good.
But how long is your blood work to come back?
15 minutes.
That would be great. I am going to go to, I'm going to go out and see.
Nails.
Oh, I don't know if I can do it either. I am going to go out and see Pixie and them this morning. Okay, so then I've got something to take for info. Here, please. This thing's all steamed up in here. Oh my goodness. My. Okay. That's better. Okay. Give me your good hand, not your bad hand. There. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, there. You needed that at this time. See, we got a bit of a
You
smile.
got 5 pairs of glasses.
I know. COVID and online's been really hard with me. Pretty neat. Oh. You still overwhelmed?
Just couldn't get into it.
I need to sit down and let her do her thing and whatnot, and then you can.
That was one of my favorites. Good cough. Do you want a suction so that when you cough you can suck it out?
I just swallow it.
Okay. Are you comfy right now?
Okay.
Do you want your head up or down?
Yeah, no, a little more.
A little more, sure. You tell me when to stop.
It's good.
Do you want... Can I fix your pillow? Is that better or too much?
It's good.
That's good. Okay, your cell phone is here.
You all good, Bobby?
I'm all good, thanks, Dave.
Yeah, I'll go check merch.
Okay. Put your arm back under. So which eye's your good eye? That's your good eye, okay.
So he's about 15 minutes into that. That's good. I'll be able to wait and find out.
I haven't sent it yet?
Oh no, but he sounds clear. He just looks overwhelmed.
What about his level of consciousness to you?
Hey Tim. See, there you go. I mean, pay attention, right? And don't worry, he'll tell me to be quiet when you leave. You look clearer. And I find that, see, the mouse does some strange stuff, right? We've been through a real bout with, you've got this, you've got to do this. And I want to talk to you about that in a minute, but how are you feeling right now? Okay, well, there you go. That's about the right response. So.
This seems like a silly question, but do you know what month it is?
Why?
What year it is?
22.
And where are we right now?
July General Hospital.
Weird. Quick as a whip.
Don't ask him what day it is, because I don't even know what day it is right now.
No, that's why I asked.
It's what happens in here. It just all starts to blur.
Well, and he can't see the windows, so it's hard to.
Yeah.
You kind of get your days and nights confused, but you should know what month it is, which you did, which is perfect. So I'm with you all day today, okay? And you're just gonna boss me around and tell me when you want to go back on the bypass and.
That won't be till later.
Okay. And we'll just kind of watch you and see how you're doing, and if you start to get into trouble, we'll put it on, and you're the boss, okay?
Okay.
So,
Thanks, Ted.
I take it, just because I'm going to update everybody, right? The same, here, I got to take a look at him. The same routine applies. We're going to get the CO, sorry, I do this for this with the screen. We're going to get the CO2 down.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to help to start to bring it forward, because then we can just sort of set the mask aside. Is that the idea?
Yeah, eventually, hopefully, we won't have to go on the mask, maybe just at night. That's what we would like to move to, but it'll really depend on kind of your level of consciousness, kind of your work of breathing, and your level of dyspnea.
Okay.
So it's really just day by day. Tim will help guide his kind of care and tell me when he needs it and
good stuff.
when he wants to hold off.
Okay.
Sounds good?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Breakfast.
Oh, could
Yeah,
be.
are you hungry?
Could be.
I'll let the nurse know and she can come and help you. Give you some juice.
Oh, we won't give him any snacks yet. Here, I'll just follow you outside for a second. Do that. I'm just gonna come to the door. It's muggy in here again.
What was your name again?
Kai.
Hi.
Kai. So they will have the 2 phone numbers. I'm gonna go out today and just check with a few people.
Okay.
Okay. So only because I'm gonna try to get a feel for this too, but for myself and for
Yeah, I should probably
life.
grab another mask.
Okay. See, Kruger, that's Dr. Joel Kruger, said, you know, a few days with a mask, we can get you to a ward.
Get you to
into another ward.
Oh,
get you
onto the
home.
ward.
So what I'm hearing right now, it sort of doesn't sound the same, or is it?
Well, it is. We have to eventually get him to kind of BiPAP just at night, and then no BiPAP, and then eventually we can move to the ward. But you can't have this machine on the
No,
ward.
you can't. Okay.
Because the nurses just don't know how to. It's just unsafe. So we'll slowly wean it off and eventually go to the ward.
What kind of timeline, what a thing to ask, are we looking at?
That's hard to say. It really depends on Tim. Like, it's hard to give a timeline. You just take it day by day, see how it goes. We don't want to move him to the ward too fast, where then we backtrack and take 10 steps back and end up back here, right?
Work with me. A week, 2 weeks. I need to organize life too, even for with him.
See, this is
and
my
Owen.
first day with Tim, so
Okay.
that's a better question for the doctor. So the doctor comes and we round and.
What time is, it's Nikki, isn't it? Is it
I
Nikki?
think so, but it all depends on what else is going on in the hospital. If she has crashing
See, I've yet
patients.
to even have a connection with her.
Yeah.
So,
But that'll be a better question for her.
okay.
The timeline, because she knows his history a lot more than I do. She
When
knows
would I be
him.
able to see her?
I don't know when she'll be in, but you can let the nurse know that you would like to
Okay,
talk
so
with
maybe
her.
we can do that through the day or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Somebody has to advocate for him, right?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, basically, that's about what it is. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe us, how's that?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
of us. I'm on
Okay,
Tim's
you got
team
it.
too.
Okay. Hey, breakfast soon?
Sitting right there.
Oh, this probably is your breakfast. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, so I'm talking to her about getting you better and onto a ward, but until they can try to get your CO2 fixed up, and then wean you off of that, and then a ward. So we're just gonna decide, you got there, you've got this, you're doing. And you know what, if you don't fight it through and decide you're on the fight, it's a goner. I don't know what I'm gonna, honey, I don't know what I'm gonna do with life having to come in here 4 or 5 times a day, man. I don't know how we'll do it. Not just me do it. I don't know how we would do that. So you gotta stay fighting. Oh, that's good. You look mad. Maybe you will stay fighting. So I'm not fully certain. I've got to get into a routine too. I've got to do, I don't know, some kind of routine. I need to think about some of that stuff too. Like cats and everything just seems to be happening all at once. Except when I'm here. So I'm gonna hang out for a little bit more and talk to me about something.
Still confused.
You're confused about what?
How did it end up like this?
I don't know. It just happened at the parade, Tim. You just were going down. I don't know what to do. I didn't know how to bring you back on board.
and you were going down. You were losing consciousness and everything else, and I couldn't seem to get it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done what I did, and I didn't want you, dying in the van, because I was afraid we'd have an accident or something.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I think it would too. I don't know. You gotta quit worrying about with how it happened, right? It just did, so now we work through it, right? I shouldn't be putting time on this. Nobody's saying you're never coming home. Maybe it will be a week or two. But I'm here, you're here, and you're clearer than you were, Tim. You haven't been very clear. So. I should start putting some post stuff from you if you want me to. I will.
I wouldn't know what to say.
Well, I can say it probably for you or something like it. What are we going to do about your whole pension thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I guess I need to start fighting that one, and I don't know who and what to do with it. That means that they need that email to them. What you thinking about?
Trying to get it out of here.
Well, let's focus on thinking I'm getting better. Okay?
That's what it means.
Oh, okay. That's what it means, but you need to think about your breathing and actually working on it. Because this is an experience, I guess, Tim, because, we've watched shows or you have of people, something awful happens and they just work their butts off getting back. Well, I bet you it is. It's it's like work to concentrate on healing. And that's what you concentrate on. I wasn't going to go out there today, and then I don't know, I thought what I would do is just sort of take some good thoughts and whatnot. It's been a really interesting week, lots of scary moments, right? Well, I wanna take good thoughts and bring good thoughts back. And maybe, as I said, I need to figure out a routine, something that's going to make sense. To say, okay, this is the time I have to get up, this is the time I've got to deal with the cats. Now I can go over to the hospital, now I'm going to do this. But, you know, then there's going to be group, because we've lost a lot of routine anyway, but it's, but if I took the highway all the way through, I figured the problem is I can't speed on the highway. There's cops everywhere. So, that's why I've been doing the back roads. You gonna try to watch some Netflix today?
I don't know.
Well, you do that, Tim, because that is part of the healing process. You have to be doing something besides just laying there. Okay? If you just lay there, it basically amounts to like going into a depression of sorts. So you don't want to do that. You need to find something and watch something. There's no Teams meeting running for today until later tonight. And then maybe what I can do is when I come in, we get it started and then go home and do a broadcast again. Does that sound like an idea?
Yep.
Okay, well then that would be a way to, you know, look after Gunner out briefly and whatever too. So, you got your phone handy? You know where it is? Oh, okay. Do you want help? You got that off your finger. You're supposed to keep that on your finger.
I need it closer.
What?
Closer.
You need what closer?
pushing the table.
I'll get your table closer, okay? It's gotta go back on your fingers now. Okay, let's get that. What finger does it go on? Why is it beeping? Why is it beeping? You don't know. I don't know why it's beeping either. Okay, let's bring this up a little bit there. Okay, is that better? How's that? Okay. Okay, so are you able then to get to the Netflix?
Yes.
Okay, well, I've got to be able to get to this in a minute. So let's take this on. Hi, sweetie. Okay, yeah, so you're not eating any more of those right now, okay? I'm not leaving.
My breakfast is sitting out there.
I realize that, but I'm not bringing it in until I guess you're supposed to have it. Hi.
Good morning. You made it through the night.
Yes, he
And
did.
you kept the mask on. That's such a good thing. Okay, let's start with these. They're just your free bills for this morning. Did it bother you at all, the mask?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it did.
Oh, yes.
Did you sleep though?
Somewhat.
Somewhat, okay. Put a new patch on. The nurse said she took quite a bit to wake you up though this morning.
Apparently.
You were fast asleep?
I guess I was.
He is often like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily mean he's unconscious. He's
Yeah,
just.
no.
It's just he is like that. He's been like that for 2 years. Oh, actually for longer sometimes. So even before COPD. So it's. And I have the feeling this is why they decided suddenly to intubate him in Alley.
Oh, okay.
See, he had said no, and I suspect. I think there's some earring issues that have gone on in the last couple of months too. We were supposed to get checked, so.
Okay. You all ready for breakfast?
Depends what it is. Scrambled eggs and toast.
I think. Toast. No?
Yes, leave it. Tim, you're gonna have to eat something. That's just the way it is. And if all else, we will get some bananas in for you or something, okay, as well.
Yeah. Do you want me to take out things from here or just leave it and you'll set it up or?
Leave it.
What? No, don't take anything off of there. He does fine with the tray there. He does. Okay.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, I'm just looking at You don't have much of an appetite, eh?
He's got a massive appetite, but you guys, I will be bringing his food in probably
Oh,
at
that's
this rate.
fine. Are you all entangled in this thing?
I've got to get dressed and get rolling here, so let's start with this.
Well, I'll do one and then.
Yeah, if you can just bring his tray back. I think he's gonna try to watch a little Netflix or something, which would be good for him, right? Well, maybe not good for him, but it will distract him. Okay, sweetie, I've got to get this done and get rolling if I'm going to do that, okay? Here. I love you. We're going to get you. See, right now, you may have been thriving with doing whatever you're doing, but they're going to want it fixed better than that, right? Okay. You seem clearer anyway, okay? Okay. I know, and you're hungry. I'm going to be doing pickup on Monday. And if not, I maybe can get you a couple sandwiches or get them in today, okay? Okay, alrighty, so just toast, huh? Well, there's porridge on here too. Okay, so eat that, okay? That is a good idea.
I'm gonna have to drive like the, you know what?
Yay, thanks.
Thank you for your,
Direction.
well, thank you for being
Okay.
so kind.
Thanks.
Come on.
Would you like to sit in a chair? It'll be better for your lungs. I think the faster you start getting out of bed,
Yeah,
the faster you'll go to the floor.
I go someplace and go.
In fact,
the drum
days
circle.
that he would stay
Yes.
in, it
We're
was
not
just
good. If I would get him out and get him.
I'm sorry, I'm Kai. Hi.
Oh yeah.
I know, we've almost met everybody, but I lose track.
Oh boy.
Hi there, what can I get for you?
Coffee frappuccino venti with whip.
A venti coffee frappuccino?
Yep,
Anything else?
that's fine, thank you.
I'll see you at the window, thank you.
Okay, so today is the day that I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do in routine rather than just sort of reacting. We are going to start taking charge. Oh, with whip?
Oh, you want it with whip?
Yeah. Okay. I know what we're doing. Sort of. Not necessarily, but sort of. He's not making another one, is he? Oh, okay, good.
Nope, I just had to type in that.
Oh, okay. Hold on, we'll get organized with there.
Okay, straw as well. Awesome. You still have 278. Did you want to reload your card?
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me find it. You're gonna put probably 50 on it.
Did you want to reload it?
Yeah, you
How
put
much?
50 on it.
50? Sure.
50.
Can you do your card back? Got it? There you go.
And then give me your receipt, okay?
Yeah.
Should it go yet?
Not yet. One more time. There we go. All right, here's your
Hold on, we're getting organized. We weren't planning on that either. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, my leg's bothering me today, so
There you
thank you.
Have a good day.
Now we've got to drive like the wind, right? Okay, Tim, you're with me. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna happen. We spent 2 years not planning a lot of stuff. I don't know what we. Yeah. So outside of ourselves, or at least we try to. Fought with your nuts and you fought with me. Freaked out. Whatever. We're working on it now. Come on. At the same time, maybe not. I got run the alarm clock. News. Okay, so it's at home someplace. Talk it through, probably post it to Facebook and listen to myself later and say, boy, you're nuts when you're under bruises and stress. It's a little cooler today. This is a good thing. It's very, very good. Very good. Very good. And what else? We're gonna have to get him fixed, aren't we? Gunner, cruel Gunner. I'm not supposed to be talking about Gunner. I'm supposed to be letting you know I'm gonna do this. If I'm gonna do that. It's kind of the best way to do that. It's 6:30. That's probably the template. So we're up at 5. 6:30. And I'm down to there for 7:30. I'm home for Izzy for 8, 9. And then it's opened up again. It started doing something. Work it through. Trike or the bike. Theoretically stop at the hospital at that point. Whatever by 7 o'clock. Okay. That's the template. Why am I getting feeling in my stomach? I don't know. 12 minutes to Abbotsford. I think we're gonna pull this one off. Here I thought I'd be late. No.
How you doing?
I'm doing. How are you
look
doing?
tired. Is your man okay? No?
Okay. I'm going to share this at Gem Circle because I'm not sure how to say,
Oh,
well,
changes.
no. You know what? You gotta say when there's miracles. And by the way, I'm exhausted.
Oh,
we've been
a
week with. I've been a week with this. I'm doing about 2 or 3 hours sleep a night.
Are you?
Is that why I look nuts?
Oh,
See, and they think I'm crazy at the hospital. Well, no, it's like
Jesus, when you don't sleep.
You know what? They're crazy at the hospital.
Oh, they are. Totally.
A week ago, Friday,
they intubated him against his wishes.
Oh.
And sedated.
Oh, no.
Okay, now hang on. You may not have the whole story. I got a doctor on video. You know, me and my video camera, right? It's amazing what you can...
Right, documenting everything.
Oh, let me tell you, when he said to me, he says, well, we've got, 50, maybe less to bring him back out of it. Can you imagine when I lived on the long weekend? I was here. I went to the powwow. I took prayers to... I don't know. I took requests to everybody. Honey, half of the continent has been praying, or in sweat lodge, or and listen, work with it, because I run with motorcyclists and Christians and all over the place.
Right. So people are praying everywhere.
Some nurse brought him out of it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Then we've got to get him onto this machine to get his CO2 down. Believe it or not, a nurse in Happy Hospital let me spend 2 nights in with him. And he said,
Really?
oh, he just looked at... I shouldn't repeat these things, right?
That's
Some
okay.
of it,
It's
that would...
safe with me.
Because he said, you staying the night? Because I came in late again because they'd called.
Right.
And I went, I'm not going back to Chilliwack.
Oh, you were at Chilliwack.
I was, I'm back and forth. I was back and forth 4 and 5 times. Can you imagine what I spent in gas, honey?
Yeah,
okay,
gas,
I've borrowed money.
For sure.
And he just sort of said, oh, and he discreetly shut the door. So there I sit with Tim in his machines.
Oh,
okay, 1 miracle, 2 miracles.
Yeah.
And then they said, we're not sending him to Chilliwack. And I'm going,
Good,
like, how?
thank you, Lord.
No.
No? Is that
I live in Chilliwack.
Oh, do you? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you were
Like,
in
now
Abbotsford.
what, right?
Oh,
so
dear.
I went back to CMA, and those are the Christian motorcyclists. See, you're getting the whole story, because you know what? There's a punchline to all this.
It helps.
And we stood in a parking lot at Tim Hortons, and it was, this is going to happen. He's going to come back in. I am not kidding. The next morning they called me and they said, and you're coming down, yeah. Well, we're going to be transferring him.
Oh.
Like, okay. So now we're in ICU in Chilliwack, and I'm fighting with him he's got to wear this stupid mask.
Oh,
you can only imagine what this is like, right?
Yes.
So he's had enough panic attacks. He kept it on last night. Another miracle. There we go.
Oh.
The nurse says to me today, she says, well, he'll be on this for a while now again, and then we'll wean him off, and then we'll get him to a ward. We're looking for the 5th or 6th miracle. And the punchline is, I'm going to give you the punchline now. He's a wonderful man who does a lot of things. He actually doesn't work with the indigenous community here. He works sometimes down towards South America and Mexico.
Oh.
And he was praying in a parking lot at Tim Hortons. And he looked at me and he says, these things happen for a reason. And I said, there's got to be, because I'm going to make him stand up and tell this. If he can't tell the story, I'll tell it. And he said, and you know what it is? It's because, and he said God, but I know that down there they call it something else.
Right.
Creator is stronger than any of them.
You bet. So
That's
we're
the
victorious over death.
See, that's the punchline, isn't it?
Isn't it though?
Like,
isn't it
I'm
though?
sorry, see, I'll start crying
No,
if I tell this story.
I get you.
But it's
totally.
like, holy mackerel.
Wow. Wow, just the words you needed right at that moment, hey?
But you know
One of
what's
those
really
angels.
wild? I tell you all this because you take this story forward. If you need to tell somebody it, you tell them.
It's a story of hope.
Because you know something? As I'm coming and going in places.
Right.
This is the other weird part. See, this is just my comment now.
That's okay. That's okay.
Last Saturday, and I got to get out. I decided I was going to have a cigarette, but I did.
Oh.
Last Saturday, so I was here.
Yeah.
And I ended up, I thought, because we were supposed to go to the powwow. We were supposed to be doing that.
Okay,
Tim and I,
yes,
on the thing, and
yes.
he went down when we were at the parade, which is why it was the Friday.
Oh, it
but
was so hot. Oh.
The heat, nobody knows what it was, but
breathing and stuff.
And I got to the powwow. I thought, I'm going to go anyway. I'm going to go. How am I going to ask people? I didn't, do I give them tobacco? I don't know what. And I just, people are looking at me that I know that and going, what's wrong? And I told them, okay.
Yeah.
So we had all those people praying.
Good.
Now here's what's really weird. I get back over to hospitals and places, and there are people there that I know that are in the community.
Right.
Who've got their own stuff.
Oh.
So what does that mean?
Oh, wow. Yeah,
so
yeah.
that means I have to carry those prayers.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to carry,
but
right?
This is a whole, teaching in itself. I'm working it out.
Right.
I'm just going to go for a drive.
Oh, good.
And
you made it.
And I thought, I'm coming here. I'm going to update people. I'm going to drive that way, and I'm going to come up with a game plan.
Oh,
It's good. Thank you for listening to me. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I will always be here to listen.
I may, if I'm not home babysitting, Oh, that was a joke.
You need a break though when you're being the number one caretaker and caregiver. My
When
husband-
he has been in other times, my running joke was, I don't have to stay home and babysit him, so I'm coming for circle, right? Maybe.
You know, that's on Thursday. Yes, Thursday night to 6.
Okay.
And it is so
sitting at that drum, the whole point of that drum is to be in unison, right?
Okay, take a deep breath in. And out. And in. And out. This next one, go off. Again, in. Now we're gonna try to climb up slowly. We'll just go as high as you can go. Take a deep breath in.
Close with the Women's Warrior song. Thank you. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Prayer song, women's song. Really, we're praying for strength.
So now, put a song on, get the song on.
I'll do it.
Ah, my turn.
It's
muggy in here.
It is. Anyway.
Wow. Oops.
work and stuff.
Yeah.
We were going to Saskatchewan for the first time ever when we first found out I was Métis. And we went to see a half-sister that lived in Prince Albert. Well, we went up in these hills because we were looking for a spot to pull off and smoke out of the truck, right? And we found this trail, and it had a little tiny sign. It wasn't even significant. It was the old wagon trail of the Métis Red River carts that had come across from wherever.
That's the kind of stuff you find
It
when
was
you don't.
such a perchance thing. Well, what was growing all over the ground, buffalo sage. Oh my God, I just cried. I laid on the ground and I cried. I felt the ancestors. I felt the wagon wheel. Like you could still see
You
the
could still
tracks in
see
the
the
ground.
wheels. Yeah. Oh.
It was such a spiritual journey. Like,
See, that's the way it needs to happen, isn't it? It really does.
That's right.
You got it.
And I find that with like I'm not a driver much, but when you're driving, like unless you stop and really pay attention.
And
you
well, I
miss
don't
things.
think people
You don't appreciate the things that are out
I
there
don't
when
think
you're not
people
walking.
I don't think people see either anymore, even when
No,
you're walking.
true.
They don't.
True.
They
They're
just-
focused on like distraction, right? Like we used to take our kids. That was how they grew up, trail hiking. Like just little local, go in the bush for walks, go check out the stream.
I know what I'm going to ask you. I have 2 cats that I need because we took in ferals, right?
Oh, okay.
One is beautiful. She's a little bit older. It was her litter and her kitten. Now she's an English cat, which is brown with the white face.
Oh,
and
wow.
So I don't know what she is. I think she's under 10. She's maybe 6 or 7. And her kitten's black and it's about 6 months now.
Oh,
sleeker than, she's so pretty.
is that right?
And so we
Beautiful.
call her Trinity. And see, with things going on with Tim,
Right,
this
She's
is
in confusion.
the-
hey?
well, this is also more difficult for me because I've got the 2 older cats and I want to try to reduce stuff.
Right, some
okay?
of the load, yes,
yeah.
yes, I
So
hear
if
you.
you know of anyone who might be interested, the problem right now is they're in the SPCA's.
Oh,
will
I
not
know.
take-
They
Nobody
don't
will take
them.
anything.
They don't want them. No,
I-
no,
I-
that's
it's
a sad
just-
thing.
it's unbelievable.
There are so many older cats in shelters that nobody wants.
Well, see, this is it. Well, they don't even want the kitten.
Is that right?
I'm serious. That's what went through with Chilliwack all the way through towards Vancouver. Nobody wants to even take them. They said, we can put you on a waiting list. Well, what am I
What
going to
good
do
does
with
that
that?
do? That doesn't do anything
doesn't
in
do
the
any
meantime.
good,
Shit,
does it?
and I've got a female, she's 7, female cat in my complex. We're only allowed to have 2 indoor cats. And no, they're never allowed outside. As soon as my cat escapes out the screen door, I get a letter on my doorstep. Like, I'm waiting to move. As soon as I find a place to move to, I'm out.
Well, you never know. Maybe I should clean out the downstairs temple room and put you in there.
Oh.
But that's Chilliwack. Oh, okay. Take care.
Definitely keep my ear to the ground.
Yeah.
You know what? There's lots of little housewives like me that like.
That would like. Exactly. You got it. Okay. Well, it's sometimes easier.
Yeah, I will definitely keep you posted and come to Lady Thursday if we get a chance.
Yeah, I will try to do.
I mean, I know Chilliwack's a ways away, but you know, God willing, that Tim will be okay. And
Well, I think he's going to be okay. The issue is getting him home.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
you have
it's
to
one step
readjust
at
things at home for him?
one step at a time, and he one step at a time.
That's all we can do, right?
I guess that's it. I can't believe it. This last week, my friend, felt like 6 months.
I bet.
I don't know how many. Like I said, four. I think the most I did to Abbotsford was 5 times.
Oh God.
Because I
couldn't even imagine doing that.
you know,
drive.
I had to be out there, then I had to go back, then I had to, the day of the
must run on
powwow,
adrenaline and automatic
I came
pilot.
here and I said, I can't go home. If I go
Oh my
home
God.
for a while, I mean, then I fall apart. So I came here, I went to the powwow,
Right.
I stopped at friends, I went back to the hospital, went home, settled animals, and then, see, that's one of the nights I came back,
when you've got...
and the nurse said, looked at me kind of funny, and I
I brought in an extra, because I would carry in the laptops and that.
Right.
An extra bag. He says, you're spending the night. I said, well, I'm not going to really sleep. I'm just going to sit with him with his mask.
Right.
And yeah, so.
Yeah. Well, that's got to be a comfort to him that you're there.
I think that's the biggie. You know, we all find out things about ourselves that scares the hell out of us.
Oh, shit,
well, you know
tell me
what?
about it,
I
yeah.
don't think.
Nothing
I don't
happens
think
without
he.
a purpose.
I don't think he thought he would do this. He freaked, and it doesn't surprise me because he's not that well.
Right.
He, you know, you have a go around with COPD,
Jesus.
and keeping in mind he's come out of being intubated.
Oh God, that alone
And he
is
said,
enough
and he
to
said,
make a person
he said
break.
to me, he says, I don't know what happened. What happened? I said, now this is back then. I mean, things are fuzzy again.
Wow.
And he said, well, we were at the parade. What happened?
Oh no, he doesn't remember.
See, it's
His
and then it's a
oxygen and stuff.
big blur with. So he was coming on board in Abbey. They had adjusted his oxygen down.
yeah.
Some idiot comes along and says, no, you better be on 4. I swear, see what that does is it just ups the CO2 more. So now we've got to treat it again.
Gosh.
And
Too many people getting involved.
I
in
was
this care, maybe.
online with him
Yeah.
actually because I do a Teams meeting, and he all of a sudden I'm doing some typing at home. I had to do some work for the language group, and he starts yelling, and I went, what? And he says, I'll type it. Now see, that's coherent enough. He types in some kooky messages about, honest to God, almost like, you know, the reptiles are here.
Yeah, the brain fog
Well,
is happening
no.
big time. No.
The nurses, because I couldn't see what all they were doing, they were grabbing at him, gave him 2 shots and decided to put this thing on his face, and nobody even explained what was going on.
So that doesn't make you panic.
Can you imagine what he was like? He went into meltdown. They were trying to restrain his arms. I'm yelling at them. Now you know what the week's been like. I'm yelling at the nurse going, just, can you step back? Step back.
Leave him alone for a
And
minute.
get the camera on his face. I said, look at me, Tim. Calm. We're going to calm. And he's like, what are they doing to me? What are they doing to me? I said, well, haven't they told you? No. So another nurse came in, and I said, I'm Kai. Oh, yeah, okay, you know, where you're on the whatever. I said, I'm on my way. You keep him. I'm going to call his cell phone. So, listen, you couldn't write that. You couldn't. You can't make this stuff up. And if I tell you about when he went down, it was a circus too.
Oh my
so,
God.
okay, I used to work with sex offenders. Nothing phases me.
Okay.
I did crisis line work. I cleaned up suicides and
Oh,
fire and flood
geez.
restoration. I mean, nothing. I'm maxed. Like, who else can do this?
Right.
But I can be maxed and still act crazy. This van will do close to 160 down the back roads.
Wow.
I was astounded.
Wow.
Because you go down the highway, you know what's going to happen. But I'm
yeah.
down the back roads, and we got Tim on his cell phone. Hope I'm not taping this, and please never repeat it. And I kept saying to the nurse, keep him on the phone. She says, okay.
Right.
So I just talked it all the way through from Chilliwack to there. Are you okay? Yes, but they blah, blah, blah. No, just breathe with me. Just breathe with me.
Yeah.
So it's been a real all around. And so it's not surprising he didn't want to go back to the mask, is it?
No. Is he home now?
No, he's in
No.
Chilliwack General. He's at Chilliwack General at least.
Oh, for God's sake! So,
So-
is somebody with him right now?
Well, he's got
his team
he's
of
got
friends
nurses and
and
everything that. We haven't had anybody else really going in yet because nobody's been cleared, so it's all me, right?
Right, of course, all this.
And
clearance
I've
business
touched
still,
base, and
hey?
I'm hoping he's okay. I'm going to take some space today and go down and see another, I was going to say, old lady like us. And who also knows him. And I just going to
Get some
touch
support.
base.
Get some strength
Well,
for you.
it's, you know, it would be good to see.
My husband through kidney cancer. He was diagnosed 2 months. He lived for 2 months with it after his diagnosis. Holy shit, we had the hospital bed at home immediately, right? He was doing really good. We went on a cruise to Alaska in his dying days.
You smoke. You don't mind if I do this. I'm going to do this.
No, that's fine. But one of the home care nurses, because he wanted to be home as long as he could before hospice, one of the home care nurses came.
Yeah.
And was supposed to hook up this intravenous medication. He was fully on the pump at home and everything, right? She came in and she didn't know how to fucking do it. She unhooked him from the little bit of what was keeping him pain-free on his IV, and without realizing that she didn't know how to readjust this
And put it all
machine
together.
and put it back together. He laid there moaning in pain. She was gone for like an hour. Then she had to phone another nurse to come up. Well, the one nurse that came, we actually knew her from growing up in Mission, and she just flipped out on this stupid little fucking hospice nurse. Palliative care. If they come into your house, they're supposed to know what they're doing. Right? He was in agony. He had tumors that were like horrible. And that was the only time I heard him crying in pain. Time at Mission Hospice. It was because that healthcare nurse didn't. And he was one of the first patients doing it. That was the one traumatic thing out of all of it. Like he was fully embracing the fact that he was journeying towards death. But you know what? When you've got to deal with yesterday was idiots, even when you're
when you've got to deal with idiots, you know, not all of them in the health profession are crazy. Well, when he was in Abbey, I can even name the doctor's name.
Right.
Young man, probably a crackerjack, came in and said, well, Tim, you know, you have to realize this, you know, the end of life chat, right? And this whole thing with the mask, and are you not going to do it? That's fine, but blah, blah, blah. And I said, if you can just give us a few minutes. And then it was like, who are you?
Oh, nice. Thanks,
well, excuse me, you've got my paperwork, and it says I'm his end of whatever representative, too. You got it. I've got all the legal paperwork. The lawyers did it 2 years ago for him. And this guy's going, well, what? And I said to Tim, Tim, you know, like, you got to fight. You got to go up to the plate. You got to, you know, those kinds of. No, but he's got to try too. With you've got to do some of these procedures because otherwise this guy's going. This has nothing to do with you. It's his decision.
Oh Jesus.
Can you believe this shit?
That's way too cold.
Like, well, it's not just too cold. It's also the mandate. Our health system says that's okay. When you get to a certain point, we're just going to put you over there, give you some pain, and let you die.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Or we're useless at a certain point.
Yes.
I get a brain evaluation.
Do you?
Yeah. Because well, the doctor that I.
We can plan to take the bike. Better taking the trike. Do that. You need to do that. The trike to Abbotsford sometime this summer. That's a good idea. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. They closed it up. Okay. Because of the water. Okay. That's why. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Wow. Let's stop and do it. Let's stop and do it. With Lucky Stuff. Okay, that's close. Keep out. Warning flood. Oh. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You're doing it. Gonna feel better soon. Oh, the mosquitoes are wild. Okay, that's good. We're gonna get all bit up by mosquitoes probably too. We're looking for the next miracle. Work with this guy. You can do it. Look, it's already been delivered. Amen. Amen. 12. Holy grief, look at the height of that. That's unreal. Oh, they did too bad of a job. Yeah, I was down here with that. I remember. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. We're doing okay. It's like they moved the table. Holy good grief. Wow. That's terrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's unreal. Look at this. And with the 6th, that is really wild. Okay, let's go do this. I don't know what I'm doing next. Wait, little stopover. When we're done, maybe it'll have calmed down, won't it? I'm assuming we will have. Back here on the water. Except one of them. Oh, that one's not. That's cool. Foxglove, huh? Another train the other way. I could get home and take the trike out. Oh, I'm gonna take the trike. No, I'm gonna go sit in Langley for a little bit and find a place to do Wi-Fi. That's right, you're right up there. Fort Langley. Good idea, huh? Come on, people. Let's get it together here. We can do this. The mosquitoes are bad in here too. But there's mosquitoes in there too, my friend. this one will do. Let's go in here. If you don't have mosquitoes, I'm going to have a tea. Okay? Second.
Mosquitoes?
No, I went in to go grab a tea and Sabre or whatever. There's mosquitoes all inside. Yeah. It's unreal. Can I have just a tea?
1 second. I'm pretty sure I got it. Are you? Oh, just a tea? Because they got saying after
Thank you. I've got a laptop. I've got to send a couple of emails. Can I? Okay, don't worry about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Just ridiculous. Let's go to the bakery. Huh. Yeah, we're looking for someplace that at least they're less. The coffee shop down there is literally as swarms and as much in it.
So is Wendell's. We just came
Is it?
from there. Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of where I'm at with this too. I don't know about anything else. I'm trying to think what else. Okay. Hi, guy. Emma's not home. So where do I want to go? Tracy case? Okay, let's go see for a minute and find out. Yeah, I know. Even the coffee shops are full of them.
Yeah, we were noticing like they're all over the place.
It is, I know.
Bem, eu sei que
Aí ela não conseguia, tipo,
Come on.
Uma aumentada.
老爷车。
30 seconds.
I don't know what that's worth, but when you see something that doesn't really go up,
I was downtown last night. I was thinking I was going, I was like, the only
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. And figures. Yeah. My eyes were
This is on. I bet you this is on. I don't know. Hungry or not, I'm actually not hungry.
so, if we walk,
I wonder if there's a shot, I think.
guys took the wine, that was really for you.
Well, this was an interesting idea. It's not quite what I had in mind, but
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Wow. Hi.
Hi there.
I've never been in here.
Wow, really?
It's
a nice old church, isn't it?
beautiful.
You live in the fort?
No, I'm actually from Chilliwack, and originally I'm from back east. So, you know, you can imagine what we look like back there, right? So there's not a lot of them. Oh.
Yeah, just reading the interesting history here after the Hudson Bay closed down. This guy Mavis came and bought the land, and then he sold for $50. He sold 2 parcels of land, this one with the church, and
Oh my goodness.
that's a cemetery that's right next door.
Right.
Hudson Bay people, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at that. The mosquitoes are what are chasing me away today.
Aren't they?
Oh, this is unbelievable. I was gonna have a tea. I went into Saba Sabas or whatever.
It's
I stopped.
the worst it's been here in a number of years, but I guess.
It was clouds inside. So, and a friend of mine who's over this way is away today. Actually, I bet you she took off because of the mosquitoes.
Oh, I know. I mean, the golf course is up here, and I remember playing with a guy. He played in his bare feet, and his feet were just red with.
Well, I'm starting to end up with little bloody marks. It's just, I may go back out that way, but I'm just going to take a quick walk through. It's just beautiful. Oh, wow.
Where are you from back east?
Do you know where they made your ketchup down in Leamington?
I know where Leamington is, down there.
Most southern point of Canada, so yeah. I've been with the coast for a long time and associated with the valley for 40 years because of family, so yeah. And you're from here?
From Ottawa.
Are you really? Oh, well, there you go. See, now that's why we talk to each other.
Yeah.
I'm Kai.
I'm Alan.
Hi, Alan. Oh, so what brought you to the coast? Family or?
No, I was transferred with the government.
Okay.
I thought I'd come here for 5 years and back to Ottawa, and that's 30 years ago. I'm still here. So.
I think there's a lot of that happens because after family were gone, then what? Do I go back? It isn't like there isn't family there, but you know, if you can pick everything up and say, well, we'll just, but it doesn't always work that way. So.
Yeah, my brother was getting remarried in September, and I thought, well, I go back, and then I think, gee, it's 1st of September, it's a busy weekend, and I go to the airports, and do I need that hassle?
That's right. Wow.
Yeah, it's so nice out here, really.
So how are you associated here? Volunteer or?
Yeah, no, I go to the church, and then
do you?
They've had open doors up until 3 years ago.
And with COVID and everything, that's right.
Yeah, I'll open it up again and see if people want to come in. Like, we've had 15 people or so come in.
Given what's going on in life right now with a member of household in ICU, this is very blessed to be here.
Yeah.
This is my moment to. Okay, so the sad tale is I've been back and forth to Abbotsford and whatnot, literally 4 and 5 times a day from where I am, out on the other side of Chilliwack, and sleeping 2 hours a night. And today decided I needed to go for a little drive. I was thrilled to, and I'm parked right there because I just figured I'd sneak in.
It's so busy here at the fort, isn't it? You know, when they closed down the ferry that used to go across.
Oh,
here,
yes.
They figured that was it for the fort. It didn't work that way.
It got worse. This is just beautiful. Oh, it is. Wow. Psalm 82. Oh, it's just, wow. 1901, see in Chilliwack we got St. Thomas's Anglican, which is about that time period as well. So I'm not too far from there on 2nd Avenue. And I haven't been there for a while. A dear friend of mine was a priest over there, and John's gone now. So, oh yeah, this is awful. Hey man, I'm doing my drive back that way so I can open my windows and they'll all escape. I don't know how people are standing it.
I don't know either. I saw those people over there, and I thought, well, if people don't, I'm going to have to say there are about 1,000 mosquitoes that come in.
You know what's really strange? They're not in here.
A few of them are,
But they're actually not.
I tend not to bite me, thank goodness I don't know. So,
No, this is really.
well, I was reading about all the
Like-
different things you can put on, all the different oils that you can put on your skin that scare them
Yeah.
away. But
Well, I'll just decide it's something blessed. It is. This is where I should set up my laptop and send the emails on Tim's skin. It's nice to meet you,
Nice.
Alan.
Alan, yes.
Okay,
Nice
good
meeting
stuff.
you. Thanks for coming.
We got George. On earthquake. Okay. Wow. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Thank you. Good bringing it. But give this brain much petition of God Himself. Sit under this. Jesus. Okay. Now, Pam is not home, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to do White Rock all the way to White Rock, although I have to admit that would be better. And I could have made White Rock and back. But I'm not sure where else to go right now. Hi. Oh, I'm going to use your washroom while I'm here, too. There's a good idea. Here, I'm going to do the bathroom real quick first, okay? Thank you. It's not bad. There's no less mosquitoes in here. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
$5.51?
Yep. Come on. This top? Is it working?
Try inserting it.
Oh, okay. Oh, and they may be the network still, eh? Wait a minute. There. Wait a minute. That's not it. I gotta think. How do I do a correction on here?
Yeah, button.
The yellow one? Okay. Yeah, it's probably the network still. Yeah, thank you.
Do that.
Three. In here, I could go walk through there, but I don't really want to do that either. I don't really know what else I want to do. One. the applicant. I guess we'll find somebody. Oh, dear God. So I need to think about why we've been running all over the place for 2 years. Because what his plan was, so we know he had a trike, and then he has a down here and get turned around. Okay, that's really cool. That's a light, that's a light, that's a light, something. Once the mosquitoes, we would have a nice lobby. What else is it called? This is just about praise the Lord. Three, four. Good, press the line. It's fine, I'm happening. Where's the ice cream shop? Oh, joy. They closed down the ice cream shop. Did they close down the ice cream shop? It's over. That's right. That's right. Oh.
Hello.
For a second, I thought you guys were all gone.
How are you today?
I'm doing. Let me set this down. You guys got some Wi-Fi, right?
Sorry?
You got the Wi-Fi? Yeah. I've got to send some emails. So where is and what's happening, and do they still do services on Sunday, or all those questions?
Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Where is who owns this? Or she's not in. I can't think of her name.
Shannon?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, she's here.
Is she?
Yes, ma'am. Give me 1 second. What's your name, hon?
Kai.
Kai.
I can tell you're here.
Could you? If I'm thinking of the right one. Because she's the one, then they were doing like the Bowls of Hope almost idea and the whole bit, and or not Bowls of Hope, but you get the idea with the feeding thing with the COVID and yeah,
Okay,
that's what I knew.
tell her you're
Okay,
here, okay?
okay.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, that looks good. Tea.
Just, you have to get a dog.
Oh, it's Breasted Boulevard. Wow. It's great. Wow.
So they all want and I want another.
Okay, 1 second.
And I want a tea.
A tea? Just a regular tea?
Just a tea.
I tea.
Okay, so we're here again. Storage, whatever, right? Let's hope they're not going to get hit. Okay, back to up here. Take it forward. Well, I'm seeing a lot of foxglove anyway. Maybe it's a weed around here. I don't know. You still up there? You're still up there, huh? You're still up there. Those are some of these trees. Probably don't probably be on front of us anyway. Praise the Lord. with that, but you're doing that. Okay, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. All we're going to do is do a couple of shots of whiskey would be good. A whiskey. We could use a few shots of whiskey. We could use lots of shots of whiskey. Amen. 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 And amen. 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 Yeah, we're looking at the camera. I just went pee. We're going to take a picture where I went pee. Good idea. Amen. 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 Holy shit, this is awfully busy. Maybe. It's not easy, was it? It's while we get a Teams meeting going. And who's on tonight? Do you know?
It might be a girl named Montana.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's... The cottonwoods are terrible out there in places out
Yeah.
with drumming. And out with even drumming, the mosquitoes are in swarms. I stopped to get a tea. I'm not kidding, even the coffee shops down, just past Abbotsford and Fort Langley are literally swarming with mosquitoes. I don't know how anybody's putting up with it. I think business is down too. It's not a lot of there's lots of parking. So
probably.
Everybody sends their love. And Pixie, I'm supposed to slap you on the back. So, or maybe not.
I'd rather you did.
Okay. How goes it? It goes, right?
Yeah.
Let's get this over this way. And I'm not sure what we're going to do with the Teams meeting if we can't see you happening. So let's start it right now. There's Teams is open. In fact, I don't want to do it as a whatnot. I want to go home and bathe, and maybe I will come back in. But I will start this now, okay?
Right.
Okay, so you've got some instructions on here, right, if necessary. And hopefully I can coach them. It can't be too bad. Open it in the taskbar manage thing in. Okay, we put another... I think we're going to try to do this with group tomorrow. I could come here and do group from here.
Yeah.
I actually could do that. I could just do that.
Yeah.
Okay? And that, I think I can do that. Now that's a good question. We might not be able to have you. No, because I can't run both of them happening computer-wise. You could just be on, but I'd have to mute it. And then anybody would hear through. Okay, well then that's, I guess, how we're doing that. And then I need to take the trike too tomorrow that I know of. I don't know quite what all. Okay, I'm working on it. Where's the Facebook? Is Facebook on here? Well, there's Facebook. You probably closed yet. So are you feeling any better than you have?
No, what was it?
What
the same?
Okay. Why is this not going in? It's just not. Come on, it's supposed to open when we hit Facebook. But I can get at the link there too. So I have wondered if we should have had you in to see the doctor maybe in the last couple of weeks. Is that idea that it did just continue to get worse and worse and worse. Okay. Huh? You don't know. Okay, well, there's that. Let's move this down because you won't be able to get at it, will you? Oh, I tell you, these things are just unreal. Okay, so there's that. And you're going to need to have them adjust this if you're not capable of doing it. Okay?
Right.
So there's that and that and that. I need to... Oh, God, Tim, please come home. Get better, please come home. I'm a basket case, okay? I really am. I'm a basket case. Everybody else is too. And I will do this and put this up here for you then. Are you going to need a straw?
I usually do.
I'm going to ask them for one of those. Well, we could pour it into this. Is this just water?
Yes.
So that's empty, so I'll pour it in that one when I head, okay? The Jones? Okay. Okay, I have to call. Oh, I'll sit over on this side. Come on, you gotta move over a little bit. I gotta move this. Is there any discussion about when they might take that out?
No.
They won't take that out until they think that you're up and mobile enough.
Yeah.
Did they have you walking at all today?
Stop it here.
Well-
I did that myself.
But you did. So see, that's a start. Okay? And I love you.
I do too.
Yeah. So they're gonna do that thing with you tonight. So wave, hold your hand up. This is your. I got enough of those to do with Facebook too. I'm glad that we got that. If all else, she just started again. It's a nice long book. So yeah, I thought of going home and bathing, and then I would theoretically come up here briefly. Again, I've got a good hour or two to do whatever and get cats organized and bathe and whatnot, and then we'll do a Victory Church thing tonight or something. Is that good? I almost went home and bathed and then thought, oh, I'll come back up here, but like then and then back in and home. But what do you want to tell me? Anything?
Not much.
Oh.
Wish I was over it.
Hmm?
I wish I was past all this.
Yeah, well, we want you to get better, not just past it, okay? Okay? Yeah. So that's, they've got a, I don't know what they mean by wean you off of it. It's like they're putting you on it more, but
yeah,
I don't know, but for night, and then that would, the idea is that it helps to heal stuff. But nobody's too sure if you would be able to get one of these things at home, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of all over the place with that then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I should be calling Vital Air or not. It will all have to do with recommendations. And I don't know if I can do it or not, but anyhow, that's... Okay, so do you want me to come? I will come back up then for a little bit before but we'll start the teams meeting at least now.
Okay.
And then you're having dinner?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that's how we'll do it, and I'll go and see, you're at 93, that's not, at 92, that's not too bad. That's better than 94 and 96 and 97, so.
What are you saying?
Your oxygen levels.
Oh.
That's better. So I will talk to her. Okay, honey, I love you.
Love you.
Okay, come here. Mwah. Okay?
Right.
Okay. Hang in there, and you're probably thinking again. Now look, you need to... What?
You just not.
No, you did. That's your finger thing again. Here, silly thing. What do you do? Just go on. Yeah, if you know how to put it on, you put it on. Now look, there's this. You can get at this. All right? Okay? And we are going to put some other stuff over that away. Oh, Lordy. What is that? Who knows? And I'll put this in here, okay? So there's that. Leave that there. I don't know what they're doing with it either. Okay, so there's a Jones soda, and you're probably gonna go end up. Don't let them throw this one out, okay? There's that and that and that and that and that and that. Okay, Snooky. Tim, you know what? You fuss a lot about you have to move everything. You don't have to move everything. There's more than enough room there. There is. Okay? Don't. You've got more than enough room there. There. Okay? Rather than the bottle, which is, if it knocks over, it breaks. Okay, I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
I don't
On Teams as soon as I get myself cleaned up, too. Okay, and then we'll figure it out from there.
So yesterday, 3 squirrels, today 2 bunnies. Shit. What a day. Interesting.
Smile for the camera. We'll take pictures of your paper. Okay. Bye. It's not quite what we planned. I take it. Okay, I need to know this, and this will be on video. Did you refuse this? This, yeah, you did. That's what I thought. See, I said that to him before, when I went to get you something at Value Village. And he said, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I was gone for about an hour, I think. First I started looking for laundromats. Couldn't find any laundromats. And then I thought, okay, well, somebody had said Value Village might be open or should be open. So I went there. And then I got carried away and decided I needed coffee at that point. So I went and got a cafe across the street, came back, and this is what happened. You haven't heard the whole story, have you? So that was all well and good, and I was not too thrilled. And I said, I have the legal paperwork. I will bring it to you. No. And I got in the vehicle and I I called Al. Or did I call Al when I got to the house? Yeah, I called Al. And I said to him, this is what's going on. He said, this should not have happened. No, this should not have happened. He said, you get it to whatever. So at that point, it was close to, I said, well, are you going to be at Timmy's, you guys? So it was 6:30, 6:45. So I went in there, talked to him and Manfred for a couple of minutes. And Manfred just kept going, you get it to them. I went out in the parking lot, called and said, I'm going to bring it. And they said to me again, no. Can you imagine? And I said, but I'm already on my way. Oh. So make a long story short, I got to the hospital, you were still there. It's like now 7 o'clock or 7. Well, I took the highway. And we don't want to tell you how fast I drove. I didn't know the van could do 160. There were moments. I'll tell you what, there was a whole pack of us, because somebody's doing that. They don't figure that, okay, anyway. So I got here, I'm back in emergency. I'm trying to think, without giving you all the silly shit that went on with them in between. There was a nice nurse on for you. He was a sweetheart. He was just so good. So he took it. He said, I think you should talk to the social worker. It was 9:30, 10 o'clock before she showed up. So I just sat around hanging out. Then she wanted to know whether, and I'm telling you all this because if you have to tell people, you better know whatever if they ask you stupid trick questions, because I think that's what is going on. So she wants to know how, whatever you are, and why am I a caregiver? And I'm only your friend. And I said, you've got my paperwork. She finally took a copy. I said, no, he's a member of household. And then I called you my partner. I said, it's like he's my partner. Oh, but you're just a friend. You're not common law. Like, none of this is relevant, Tim. And I've had legal advice since. I'll get to that. So that's all well and good. She says, well, can he, you have to feed him. And I said, well, often when we're using a crock pot. She was really concerned about the crock pot. Well, why can't he cook? Yeah, I know it's crazier. By the way, Silas is I talked to Silas this morning on group. I put the link up, and 1 or 2 people did drop-ins just to say what's happening. But Silas has heard the whole story, and when someday, soon you're gonna get out of here, we'll tell you the whole story. It was unreal. So then she wants to know how good is he driving. I said, well, he hasn't been driving lately. It kind of tires him. Well, he should be driving. He's lost his license. I said, he hasn't lost his license, but it does tire him. And anywhere we're going, I tend to drive because I just like it. Well, no, then why can't he drive? I said, it's my vehicle. She didn't like that either. It just got stranger and stranger and stranger. Somewhere in all of this, your transfer crew showed up. They were 2 wonderful, nice women. Social worker, get this, said to me, I'm talking about, I said, I'm going to go home. I have migraine, Tim. I couldn't see out of one eye. And I said, go and find a glass of wine and sit. She says, oh, something about take a nice warm bath and enjoy your evening. Like this woman is, and the transfer crew are looking like this at her. And I said, well, you're going to, because they thought they were transferring you if I didn't tell you, to Surrey Memorial. I was beside myself. Okay, so they're going to transfer you, that's all well and good. And they said to me, well, give us 30 minutes, 40 minutes, call when you get home. So I went home, dealt with the cats, responded to Facebook because we're flooded with messages, right? You know, and yeah, everybody and their dog has been praying. I haven't even started totally yet. Okay, so then it's about midnight, and I finally got upstairs to deal with my girl, because I'm out in the back with your area, and the cats dumped all my paper. By the way, they're crazy. They don't know what's going on. And Mew is doing her howling. As you know, I went up there this morning. Don't you love my shaggy dog stories? Went up there this morning, and she's just started to squawk. So it's not like heat or anything. The minute she heard me coming up the stairs, she just started to bellow and bellow and bellow, like, oh my God. Okay, I call Surrey Memorial, and they say, you're not there. 2 hours later. So they fielded it, and they said, well, it could be the system. No. It shows that he was being transferred. Okay, and they had me call Abby. I will tell you that I spent till, I think it was almost 4 a.m. before somebody tracked it down, and they had decided to keep you here, and nobody logged it. So if you don't think that I haven't lived holy hell, all well and good. In the morning, at least I don't have to go to Surrey. So I laid down for about an hour, got up, got everything organized, called, because Abby, here they said, well, you better call. And then whoever I talked to was off on a thing about coming in for about 8. And I wanted to see the doctor. So what did he say to me? And yes, I have it on this. He said to me, well, I know that he refused it, and I know that you weren't whatever, but it's done now. I'm not kidding, that's what he said. So this has made a few people crazy, including me, and I don't know if it's making you crazy. Silas is beside herself. I'm going to jump all over the place. I was in here dozens of times yesterday until you started to wake up that you realized I was here. I think you did. You don't realize I was here? You were squeezing my hand last night. I have it on tape. You did the EC? EC? You were doing the I love you thing in return. And even grinned when I kissed your nose. Okay, well, you were a little dopey maybe, but okay, having said all of that there, now you know what went on. They asked you what went on, but I was here. And then I was over to the drum circle, and one of the ones there, I think it's John Calhoun. I think it's John. I told him, and I said, no, they sedated and intubated him against his wishes and mine. And he looked at me, and I said, and I'm all the legal, whatever, even if he was passed out. He was freaked. I ended up also, I stopped at the powwow, the residential school powwow, saw all sorts of people, right, So when I say everybody was praying, I think there was about a dozen that were there that did tobacco for you too, okay? Having said all of that, 1 or 2 there, and one who is doing lawyer stuff in the Indian Brotherhood that I know. We have met before. And Ryan was there, and I fell apart. That was when I fell apart. I just started to cry. He just stood there and held me. And the other dude looked, and like he knows me, and I told him, and he said, oh, you mean, and I said, who was with me? Or who was with me? If you saw him, you would know him. And he just went, I have his card. He said, you talk to me. He said, and I will put you in touch with the right people, depending where this is going. Everybody's been really freaked about, as you can imagine, okay? I have a feeling if you'd been in Chilliwack, it would not have happened quite this way. I think if I get my hands on Joel, we maybe can start to square some things around and say, we've got to get you back at least there. This is insanity here. But this idea of sending you to Surrey Memorial and doing this to you against your wishes, and okay, so you got lots of support, baby. That's the bottom line, all right? Okay.
love you. I know you do. They said about noon or so. I'm assuming that, I don't know if I should be here for that. I really should. And I've got phone calls that I can make, and I've got appointments happening that I don't know if I can make it back in time for 1 o'clock. You take that out. I've got, like I said, I've got appointments I can probably rearrange.
There, we're all on tape.
Okay.
Yeah, once the dog comes in, we'll kind of know our timeline of it, and I'll work with the respiratory therapist on what time works to take it out.
It's a lot to think about,
We don't
too.
usually try to hang on longer than we need to, that's for sure.
Strange.
The dog says take it out. we're
Here, I'm
pretty much
gonna
taking
go
it
over
out.
this one. Oh, it's, we're.
Yeah. As long as all the numbers look good, but we'll see what it says.
It's the hip thing, you know me. I slept a little better last night. I don't know if that's meaningful to you. The fact that you were responsive yesterday helped immensely. And a couple of people. Carol called. Carol from the TRC. Okay? You know, Icelandic Carol, short. Carol is a specialty nurse of some sort. I don't remember what all she did. She worked up north. She was. So I shared some of the story with her, and she said this is not. So who knows?
I'm going to ask a couple of questions about medications you were taking at home, so that the doctor can restart them for you. Okay? You're taking your puffers. Okay.
I should have brought those, come to think of it.
No, it's okay. We have them all here. Okay, we're taking an antibiotic. I doubt you're taking that anymore.
That's the amoxicillin.
Yeah, stop. He's not taking that.
Okay.
Prednisone? You're taking once a day? Naproxen? No?
No, wait a minute, naproxen's the pain thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've gone there for when he needs them.
Just when he needs it?
Yeah,
That's fine.
his shoulder and the knee and whatnot, so.
Okay, I'm not sure about this. What's this? Oh, it's a different type of puffer. Ellipta? This one? You're not taking it anymore? Okay. Yeah, that's an antibiotic. You're done now. Metoprolol for your heart? Yes? Okay.
No, that's the heart one that they took you off of.
They ordered it in May this year.
Yeah, and the respirologist, Fraser Health came out.
They said
he
stop.
started doing dizzy stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
I
no-
mean, you can do it and we can try it, but she was the one, because Joel didn't know what to do with, Joel was Kruger.
Sure.
And he didn't know what to do, and when she,
Okay.
you know what, the screens are killing me, okay?
It's okay. She's not
She
taking it.
said to me, no, he's doing what? Because I talked to her outside. And she said, is he on? And then she named it, whatever you just said.
Yeah, Metrocolol.
Yeah. And I said, yeah. And she said, I would try stopping and check with Joel. We stopped it and he was fine.
Okay, so I'll say no longer take. The doctor is probably going to start you on one. He's probably going to start you back up on a heart medication at a low dose though, because your heart is doing some irregular things. We need to control the rate. You're not taking that. That's an antibiotic. You're done that. Do you take Tylenol number 3s? No? You're not taking a lot of stuff. That's good. Oh, do you use your nicotine? Like a little patch when you need it? Do you want me to start one in here? Would you like the patch? Okay. No, you're not taking. How much do you smoke a day?
He doesn't.
You don't, you're done smoking? Do you like having the patch? Okay. I'll put you on a low dose one then.
Yeah, because he does the gum.
And the gums?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the order printed and the doc can sign it.
I'm glad I thought to bring this. I don't know what I would have done just sitting here. How's that? I would have babbled far too much. That was my thought too. Was even when you were, conked out, it's too much to have somebody just sit there babble and babble and babble. Oh, I've been known to do that. I should have brought my keyboard. Wish I could get this down further. It would be really helpful. I wish I could show it.
Tim, do you just want the gum or do you want the inhaler too? Both? Okay.
Hi. Look, see, this is what I'm doing, just so you know. Yeah, so I take it you're gonna watch videos sooner or later with this all excitement, and at least you'll see all the people that I talk to, or I talk to, or I don't know. Kim has been really wonderful. Kim is the one that we took up to the lake. She messages lots.
Okay, I'm
She
back.
has carried messages for me because I don't have people's numbers. I find her on Facebook.
Not very nice to do this, but hey.
So she's just been marvelous. Wow. I'm running on basically no sleep too. So it's kind of been interesting. Hi, there you are, look, and there's the computer and everything. So, coffee, and I'm going to eat something. I haven't eaten really at all. I had a Starbucks.
in about 2 days. And I'm actually feeling it probably because I'm sitting now. It's, I don't know, I guess you get what I mean by so. Having issues breathing, you're going to survive, aren't you? You are. Okay. Because I have to go away this afternoon for a little bit. And I hope to God that I would like to take it forward as far as possible with you, okay? This silly thing. Let's get this over this way. Come on. I don't know if you're going to be able to drink anything yet, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because I can leave the coffee here for you, if you think you can do it. No? Well, it might be. And now it's taking forever to copy. I love you. I do. And we're still copying.
Okay. Get the keyboard. Nothing you need to do. We're just gonna help you out here. Everybody else is done.
Put that somewhere.
Thanks for asking. No one ever does. Never think of that. Then you go, oh man.
I need to be careful on his voice for a little bit, right?
Yeah, it's gonna
Yes.
be worse. Yep.
Yeah.
Not too bad though. But it's gonna take a couple days. Okay, switch the probe over to that guy on his finger and he's doing better with it. So he's like 80, 90, so. Not good.
Yeah, I wasn't anything what I was seeing.
No, I was like 83. I'm like, I think so, but maybe I think it's counted. Okay.
Give you a quick section down there first, okay? That's a big cough there.
Clean your nose.
And one more, just to make sure we got it all. Good cough.
Never seen someone do that. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's all gonna sit there.
Yeah, exactly. Rest and out. Like that.
Here you go. So, whoa! Here, hang on. Yay!
Okay, that one's gonna stay in for like another day, then it can come out, okay? Here, give your mouth a nice wipe, there's a bunch of guff around it. Give her the scrub. So we can't have anything to eat just yet, okay? We'll, I'm gonna do a swallowing assessment in a few hours, okay?
So I'll tell you what, how
Can I get the bottom part
is,
of your lip? Like under here?
well, you look more like you. What about drinking? That will happen.
I'll have
a
to
little bit
assess
too.
all of that. Yep, eating and
Because I'll
drinking.
tell you what I'm gonna do, it's black, but so what? I'm gonna leave the coffee here if you think he can have a sip of it or
What can
something.
make himself? We have
Well,
coffee.
no, it's Starbucks, trust me, okay?
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
My back.
Oxygen, you mean? Like your CPAP? I don't, do you put oxygen in it?
Do you wear oxygen at home? Yeah, a compressor. I'm not sure what level you're at home. I have you on 4 liters right now.
Okay, so, can I speak to that?
Yeah.
So what is his levels at 95?
95.
Okay, the last time he was with us, which was only in the last month,
Yeah.
respirologist said, try to keep him in and around, and maybe things have changed, we don't know, but he should be at the 1.5 liters.
Oh, liters.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
it's got to do with his numbers.
Yeah, that's right.
And it has to be somewhere between the 83 to real low 90s, like.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
usually say
88 to
like
92.
88 to 92.
Yeah, this is kind of pretty high, so.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We just took it all out, we gave him extra oxygen, so we'll wean him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wean him, I like
Are
that.
you able to bring his CPAP in from home?
The big machine?
How big is, oh, it's like
No, I
a,
think
It's like, I can't lift it.
Homo too.
oh, it's homo too, okay,
So
okay,
it's like
that's
a
fine.
compressor that they have at home.
Oh,
Like
nice word.
takes like room air and.
Yeah,
That's
it's like twice the size of an air conditioner
Yeah.
or more.
Never mind, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes you look at the other machines, they have, someone said he was on CPAP, like a machine in his nose.
Yeah,
a mask.
no, he runs that, and if we go out, he's on bottled oxygen.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. This is yours, suction, if you need to pop anything up, okay? Good? We still got a few more tubes in you, I'm not taking all of them out just yet. Okay? As soon as we can, we will. Yeah, then you push it down if you don't need it.
Yeah, if it's okay. Brandon, was it?
Yes.
You're from
Yeah,
Florida?
I'm really freaked with the 96.
Oh no.
And,
I
no,
like
like,
this
can I just
drop down,
tell you
yeah.
why? Because what happens is,
Credit?
and not all, trust me, I'm an expert now. This is my fourth one I've
I gotta
done.
take a couple of hours to give you something.
It's like he starts to do a dementia.
Okay,
And you guys are gonna think he's out of it, and it
Happy
will
to
be
get that to you.
that.
Yeah,
We
no,
will not put it
I
back.
totally understand with the COPD,
There was
they
an
want to
emerge-
keep it
I don't
lower.
know how to mix
It's
that
just,
on there, but
when I
it's
extubate him, I just give him extra oxygen,
don't want
just to kind of give him a boost, and then,
Right, yeah.
start to
I made
fall,
sure the
yeah.
physician wrote it
I
very
just
clearly,
dropped him
we
down
will
to
not
2
put it
liters
into
now,
working
and,
something else to happen.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll let you just kind of hang out.
And you may find,
I'll get you up in a chair and
so
move
your
you around and
machines, I
stuff like
think,
that.
are stronger than even what we've got at home.
Yeah.
Which is, honest to God, almost the size of that stupid thing. But I think that they are stronger, or they push for harder, or so, maybe hospital, even maybe a little lower than that, so. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, no worries. Looking good.
I will bring you some stuff tonight, to bring you something if you think you can, okay? I actually haven't really eaten in 2 days. Maylene is beside herself.
Well, neither of you, well, yeah, you have, but my little said, you're not gonna make it, you're not gonna make it. And I felt like that night, because I felt like it was here. So it's been, yeah, almost 2 days. But I'm living on, basically, I mean, you know,
Yeah, you
I
might
bring it back up to 1.5. I know I sound like this worried mother. Listen, Brandon, what the heck? I like bad mouthing things like anybody in that medical profession. We took him in. We have problems getting the little oximeters to read.
Yeah.
Okay. To get the one that you guys use in Canada to bring in, I have to spend $5,000. I don't have that.
Yeah.
So we were getting really freaky reads. I took him down to emergency because the bottom line is, if he was at 46, he would have been dead, right? You know, for 2 days. I said, let's get a reading. They checked him. They took him in to do some assessment. He spent 3 days sitting in their ER. And when, I call him Joel, he looks as young as you. So when Kruger came back, he calls me up on Wednesday. He says, good thing I'm back. I said, good thing you're back. And nobody would listen to me. And somebody had him cranked to the max to where he was running 100.
Yeah.
Like, I was coming in and it was like, yeah, you get it. So, okay.
I see a lot of it in here, yeah.
And I don't think everybody realizes
Yeah,
it.
no.
Even in the medical profession, they don't realize it.
You know what I realize? It's a lot of doctors and stuff, they're so fixed on the numbers that they always want it to be in like the high 90s, but...
Or they want a specific number,
yeah,
you know?
But as a...
He does well somewhere in
Yeah.
well, 83 may be low right now because he's been really frail since this last bout. But you know, 84 to, 90. And my goodness, in the mornings, he has been getting up going, 83, 80. Then we can get the fingers to read.
Yeah.
83, 86, 88. And it's like, okay, I don't care if it says 30 during the day. Do not crank that machine.
Yeah.
So what? So
Yeah.
I'm talking about you again.
Yeah.
And I'm known as the warden, okay? So,
yeah.
I'm
91 right now.
so glad. You feel better? I bet you do. Oh, gosh. Okay, so in the event, because he said this, and I just need to clarify what was said. Said, if he's having difficulties breathing, we aren't putting that back in. I take it you guys can control difficulties breathing with this and a face mask.
Oh, for sure, 100%. Yeah.
And nebulizer, and
There's
yes.
levels between this and being with the breathing.
My friend, they said we're not supposed to do this downstairs.
Yeah.
He had said no. I said no. And I'm even going to tell you that he, because when he went down, it may have been the heat. We don't even, nobody knows. The ambulance gave me a new hose. I think the kid that was beside us trashed it. Okay, meaning that he would have maybe been off for 15, 20 minutes, which would explain a lot of things. So I didn't know what to do. I couldn't find a laundromat and ended up to Valley Village to get him a pair of pants because I thought we were coming home. He was coherent, came back, and guess what I find? So it was not, it's been an odd weekend. You got it. So, hey, he'll even smile. Look, you're almost smiling. Don't strain your voice. Careful, I'll come in and trim your beard too. You look a lot better.
This is the water pill. Makes you poop.
Yeah.
He's already getting it, but we're just going up on the dose.
Actually, they're not as bad. Yesterday they looked worse.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
Oh my God. Well, there's days that it is really that bad, and we've got to do something with your feet issue. I don't know what. You have got, but I'm not surprised you've got like a scale either. Joel said that was normal enough, and I don't know what we're going to do with it. If we scrape at it, you bleed. So, but you've got it.
We're washing? You have one in, there's one in here. It's in the corner, but it's our ICU patients aren't usually getting up and peeing, let's put it that way.
Oh, well, yeah.
But we'll just give you urinals or something to pee when we take the catheter out, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna stay in at least today, so we get you up and moving a bit better, just so you're not working too much, okay?
Thank you much.
Don't keep, shut up. I know you haven't talked for 2 days. You know, you got to babble, right?
Yeah.
That's what we'll do. We'll tape your mouth shut, and then you'll talk to me during the day I take it off, right? You know, Tim, we're driving someplace. Want to talk to me? Like, really? You do. You look better. I don't know if I should be calling anybody yet.
I've got to go and deal with the appointments. And I will be back out here this evening. Like, well, I don't know this evening. No, it's going to have to be around 5 or 6. Because then I've got somebody coming to look at I got somebody who wants the truck, believe it or not, the green one. So this is kind of where we're with all over the place. And this is not a good day to do it. It's messier than whatever up there. But, so, you look a lot better, my friend. I bet you do.
But it wasn't.
I feel a lot better right now too, eh?
It wasn't oxygen.
What?
It was the oxygen that put me down.
You think it was the oxygen?
It wasn't.
What do you think did it? See, but that's where it's tricky because it wasn't hot. It really was not hot.
My oxygen wasn't high either.
No, I don't mean that. The damn hose. She threw the other one in the garbage.
They always do.
No, I didn't. I said to her that check it, because they put that hose on their doohickey, even the fire guys, and transferred it directly over. And I said, check it. There's nothing coming through it. So when you've got it on a full, you should at least feel air. Well, there wasn't. So, and they thought the same. They thought that you were coming in that day. That's why she said, here's a hose, here's an extra. But the kid that was beside us, that's when it twisted around the cart. And that was a good 20 minutes before we left. And one of the reasons we left, and see, she's getting the whole story too, was you started doing your sleep mode. But it was a weird one. It was almost like a nod. So, Tim does this thing, he closes his eyes, and we ride motorcycle. He's practicing for sleeping on the back of the trike. I actually can. I can sit on the back of somebody's bike and go to sleep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. So I went and got a trike because if you have a motorcyclist on any bike, they won't die. That's just the way it works. It's okay. So he's been working on that lately. So he does do that. Like he can sit there. Well, you did that for years. I think he did it at work too. Would sit there and literally snooze without anybody knowing. But this was a weird snooze.
It was different.
It was. Yeah. It was like a nod, almost like a. Okay, so I did drug and alcohol stuff, like when an addict's going down. Like it was really bizarre. And I said, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Yeah. Are you tired? Yeah. And then when they were wrapped the parade almost, and I said, "Well, let's get going." We didn't even go far. The vehicle was from here to that wall over there. So. It's anything.
We're all good now.
We're happening. I'll sit here. You can see me with a bad eye. So that's good. I've got a few minutes to sit with you. I'm going home later. I'm not taking it home. It was I made it clear out. It was unreal. Like when we were down in Fort Langley and it came out. Yeah. That's what it's like there too. Yes. Yep. That's what was coming out of Chilliwack. I am not getting on here. We do the side roads.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, I got home okay. I got home pretty quick last night. But
did you?
Today won't be. I know it won't.
Oh.
Because this is everyone coming home from a long weekend, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So my husband was away on the long weekend and he's coming home. So I said, we'll race and see who gets home first.
Oh, there's a good idea. Wow.
I bet you I'll make it home before he does.
Have you got kids?
No, I'm actually pregnant.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm doing December. Yeah, that was my first. So.
Pretty cool.
Not really showing because I'm kind of a small little gal, but okay, you good to go? We're gonna leave this one because I might need it later. I don't know yet, so but we'll just leave all this stuff for now. Cool. You got everything else disconnected pretty much, so.
So he will be on the just go over this because I don't want to drag too much stuff in here. He's going to be on a catheter till tomorrow.
Yeah.
He would theoretically after that be out of this and into a bed, but then you guys might get him to Chilliwack. Yeah. I could bring him in a couple books or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can do that today if you want even.
Well, that's what I mean. I'll bring a couple books and get your glasses here.
Yeah.
Those are in the van.
Yeah.
So, okay. Anywho, I gotta go to the bathroom. And I probably can't do yours, can I?
Okay, I will be back in a minute, and then I've got about 15 minutes or so before I have to roll to do whatever. And I will find, I was going to change the camera, so yeah, I want to do that. But I gotta go get my camera. You look good. I really don't want to tell people there's been, I don't want to tell people there's been a miracle yet, just in case it goes sideways. You know, it's like you never speak it until it's assured.
Yeah.
You look good. Wow.
I don't believe that.
You don't what? Oh, maybe you did.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that you look good? Oh, you do. I just can't believe it. Well, it taught me a lot of things. In fact, hang on, let me get this stupid thing off. Ann called. Oh, there's so much I could babble about. So Ann called, Ann and Rick. And see, she does nursing too, right?
Yeah.
She said the same thing. She said, I can't believe this, I can't believe this. She says, I know I've heard some stories. I said, well, you got mine now. So basically the bottom line is you just don't leave anybody's side. Which is scary that they should be in good hands in here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to tell Gunnar that you're going to eventually talk to him. He hasn't been out of his box for almost 2 days. That poor baby, huh?
Poor kitty.
I know. We've got to get your feet cleaned up, Tim. I may be able to get somebody in here to do it. And they've got to be cleaned up. I don't know if soaking them would help. We can just get you to start doing a foot bath for you, that you do need to be doing your feet, okay? That's important, or you end up losing your feet. Now we got a bigger problem, right? Yeah. Okay. You're happy.
Yeah.
And you're probably relieved.
Now I can breathe again.
Okay. How are you feeling with? See, you're at 94 still. That's a little high, maybe, or maybe it's not. Maybe now you're at 93. Maybe that's changed. But see, they'll do another damn assessment on you and everything else. But we can only go on whatever the assessment was from the last hit. So, okay. She wanted me to bring in the machine? Nuts.
Didn't know what it was.
No, they think it's the little gizmo thing that you would sleep with or something. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, okay? Aw, hold on. Let's try that. Wow. This stuff doesn't happen at all. Okay, you ready? Go ahead. There, you're a happy puppy. There. Okay, I'm going to the potty. Are there any paperbacks upstairs?
No, you went
With you? No, with you? Like paperbacks? You've got a few of them, don't you, someplace? Okay. Okay, I'll find something.
Okay. Well, that's the thing that's still making the noise.
There, smile. Okay, I'm going to probably get rolling. I may go home to the old way. I don't know. It depends what the traffic is. Come here. I'll give you a kiss on the forehead. That's good. Okay. I'm going to watch you through this afternoon and whatnot before I call on miracles or something. Well, I don't have time to call anybody right now anyway. I won't even be able to
What
do
is
it
it?
again.
9
What?
It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. You haven't got your glasses on. I have to be at the house by 2. Okay, so I love you. Okay, okay, I will see you. Yeah, so don't be drinking that until she tells you so. That area, I'll warm it up for you. Okay. All right, good. We're going this way. See, I brought you Starbucks. Okay, hang in there. I will see you about 5. Okay? Okay. So if anything horrendous does go wrong, please call my cell phone.
Yeah,
And
sure.
other than that, I will be back by about 5.
No worries.
We're
No
gonna
worries.
go do our rush between places again.
Cool.
Okay. Well, not really cool. Monkey in here.
Level 2. Going down.
Wrong one.
back. That's probably a good thing, isn't it? So they got you up. Here, I wonder if I can set that there. Here, we'll take pictures. I have just been overwhelmed with phone calls. It's just been unreal. I can't get that to do. There you go. There, you're eating. Holy mackerel. I didn't know what to bring.
That's okay. We didn't know for sure what he'd be able to eat, right?
Well, you know, and I thought, well, I think it's Jell-O.
No, he did fine.
Oh.
Just take a couple nice big breaths for me. He's living.
So if he had a phone, can I plug it in over there and then it charge it, then it just, he just knocked it out?
Yep.
I'll get one real quick.
Hold on. You're all
And then-
bud.
You're going to have to figure the volume of this is moved and I can't really see. You did this once before, didn't you? You know, there was working. I don't know what I can't see access. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, it's a really picture. Oh, it's awesome. I'm going to call Carol tonight.
Take a couple big breaths. Right through the nose.
You have my permission to snap you and TJ so you know there's no secrets in his mouth.
No, that was our mess up. We messed up on that. That's
Oh,
okay.
did you do it in the mouth?
No, we're just turning. We're just moving here, so the cord got disconnected.
No,
so-
he runs it in his mouth and it won't. It doesn't happen then.
No, that's okay. No, it does. I see people run in their mouth. That's
Well,
how.
whoever came in and assessed her said, no, you're not getting it. Because it's like, you know, he's
It
shooting
does.
it out.
Right. Well, that's true. It's true.
Yeah.
But it's not the end of the world. Okay, there we go. Got your numbers back.
Does it work?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to call it, okay?
I will try to do that. Hold on. Let's see if we can call him. I got the phone. Where's the book? I didn't bring your book or glasses. I got your glasses. Do you want me to get the book? I can. Or are you going to sleep? Oh, okay. Then I left that in the vehicle. Oh, shit. This is very weak again. So this is from you dropping it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's what they told me.
Dropped it.
That's what they told me. Is it's from the dropping. That's why it was like that last time. So I'm gonna sit over here. There. Okay. So so they're feeding you. That's the start. Are you hungry? And that's good. Okay, well, I'm here to read anyway, okay? I have to go home and do some more. Two people never shut up. But it really was something that was wasting gas. Tim, I'm bringing out to your gas. For the last 3 days, I just went to here, pull up to here. We're talking $100 a pop.
Yeah.
So it was a really wasted trip. And so I changed a litter box instead and came back here. Okay, so here it is. I don't think I'm on the screen. I'm gonna get me on the screen too, okay? I think that's a good idea. Don't you think that's a good idea? There. So this is our, there, we're doing the easy thing now. I'm gonna call him this. I thought about calling Carol. Oh, I have to call another guy. Called. I was just gonna, she needs someone to talk to her for half an hour. And at that point, it's 8 o'clock and I'm not calling a bunch of people. Facebook would look after a lot of it, but I thought I would wait till tomorrow to put a message on. So, what on earth is that? Orange. Huh? It doesn't, I don't know what it looks like, but anyway. How are you feeling?
I'm better. I'm better.
Well, you've been worse too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think this is one of the ones that we're reading, so we can do that. No, it's just okay, this is the other one. I don't remember reading these. You never read any of these?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, Howard Levitt lost his 200,000 Ferrari on a flooded Toronto highway. He'd driven into it seemed like a puddle before realizing before realizing the water was much deeper and rising quickly. When the water reached the far extenders, the 450 horsepower engine ceased. Thankfully, he was able to escape and get to high ground. Howard Sabi sports car reminds me of Solomon's observation that riches perish in misfortune. Natural disasters, theft, accidents, and claim dearest colonies. Even if we manage to protect them, we certainly can't hold them with us to heaven. Solomon asks, what profit has he who has labored for the wind? Its futility in working only to acquire belongings that will ultimately disappear. There's something that doesn't spoil and we can take with us. It's possible to store up eternal heavenly treasure, pursuing virtues such as generosity, humility, and spiritual endurance. These will yield lasting rewards that can't be destroyed. Will the kind of treasure you seek expire on earth? Are you seeing those things which are above, for Christ is sitting at the right hand of God? Dear God, please give me passion for the unseen and eternal rewards that you offer, and be different to temporary pleasures. Yeah, you'll be in every glass of something with you. Well, there's a good idea too, that these things are matters of the next. So let's stop and you can pray. I think that's right. Oh. I'll pray. I'll glass is clean.
Thank you, God, our Savior. And you will be one of us. Amen.
Wow. Well, it's a good thing Tim's here. I'll try not to be funny, but you know, he got saved or something. He's got this deep radio announcer voice now, so I don't really know what all happened. Wow. Thank you for the fact that he's here. He's got cool coffee, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. There's a sink here someplace, isn't there? Years on this. Not so. Okay, I know which it is So, tomorrow, I am in Tangier, and then I'm not going to come over to the ashram, just come out. That's
Sorry, I just need to sneak here.
Sure. Oh, wait, there. Okay, I can access it. So. He needs more water bills. He needs more water bills.
Well, no, he did a good job, and then he
Did he?
goes down.
Oh, okay.
25 here, it's fine, I can't see your neighbors.
So, I got my, I was going to go down to mansion, and that's 1 o'clock, and then I'm coming back for it, like, kind of crazy. Tomorrow night, I'm just about to move to the ski highway. I did not today, I thought, I went out past it, it was all blocked up in Chilliwack, so went past it, came out at 1:09, and the next thing I know, we're doing 60, 50, okay, I'm out of here again, and so it's back in, by the way, walking through the doors, parking, but it's still a bit of a slice. I don't know why these things get so dirty back up, it's because you're stuck, but it is, isn't it? Well, yeah, why not? Look, life is almost back to normal, I think this is a good thing. I was just about beside myself, I wasn't going to be able to. And I'm like, what would you do without me, bitch? I don't know. There we go. Here, put your glasses on. And then you know where they are, okay? I can go get that book, although you weren't going to read it anyways. That's the point. Do you want me to get it? Well, there's just saying it's okay, or you're not going to read it? Well, there you go. Come up with a make it read or something. Well, you won't tonight. Chances are you won't tomorrow morning anyway. So I'll bring it in the next day. They take the catheter out and then you're probably there for another day before they do anything else with you. Yeah, they take the catheter out tomorrow. And as long as you're doing okay and your breathing's okay and you're staying at 92, how do you feel? Well, what is happening when he's got you? I can't tell him now. Like one of these should have it on it, shouldn't it? Oh, I don't know which one it is. Alrighty, I don't know. I haven't figured that out here. This one doesn't. It doesn't seem to have anything like the percentage on it anywhere.
I don't know.
Neither do I. 88 or 60 or 408 or I don't know. It's it says 5, that one says 3 or 8, that says 8, but none of those make any sense with that, so. What? Well, thank you. So I guess it's okay if I start to class. See, at this point, I'm pretty good through crisis. I could probably get more than 2 weeks. It's now that it just I could just lay down and stay here. I really survived and I ran back home. I was out here for 2 or 3 hours. Is it okay? We'll see tomorrow afternoon for a while. Is he up or is he still on this thing? Did they take him out too? No, I saw that. A real miracle. Okay? And you don't think it is?
No.
Dr. McLean told me when you were still in here, and I had been on leave. And I said, well, what happens if, what happens when? He said, right now, whether it's we do it now or in a few days, it's clearly 50-50. That was crisis time. That was major, whatever. I told it to a few guys and then to Carol too. I said, he is waking up. She says, that's a good sign. Okay, so she didn't know it was medical like this stuff. But I said, the doctor's telling me nearly 50-50. And she said, that's not good. That's not good. I said, well, I don't know if he's just like preparing me for the worst or that's his. She said, no, she said, listen, what did you? She said that if he was breathing, even if he was a bit unresponsive, why would they do that? But that's the thing that's really surprising. Right? So I just thought it was something today. I said, he goes, it's sleep thing because you do that in front of the TV thing. And Tim, in the mornings, I've not been fully terrified yet because you will be that calmed out, literally that calmed out. The silence is the movie thing, stop on the side of the cheek. Are you in there? Oh yeah, I see you're in there. time, I can just leave it alone and sort of. You're still shaky. All that patch. Never clear up. Yes, big easier. So I don't get it, they got you on that, and then they make your bed back up, is that how they made it happen? Yeah, that's exactly that. Well, then your phone you put in by your pillow or whatever, and you can call me tonight, how's that? That's cool, I didn't think it was worthwhile leaving it here when you were sure with it. But if you leave it plugged in, it stays charged that way, so. And I actually was going to bring an extension cord in with it. When I started looking at the same as well, that's an older one, or a house older one. I don't think it's around your whole life. It seems to work, so.
As long as it works.
I guess that's, yeah. I did not bring clothes per se, but you weren't going out here tomorrow, so we won't worry about that yet. They really need to get you at your work. I suspect they're going to keep you in until minimum Thursday. You have an appointment with Ellen Kiabi too on Friday, and I wanted to see him. I mean, you need to see him. They wanted to see him. And Joel wants you to see him. So I don't know who these guys are here, but he's apparently the big monkey among specialists. So.
Maybe he was okay out.
Huh?
Maybe he was okay out.
No, he was on it. Yeah, so see, you're at 98, or at 88. That's about right before you go.
Yeah.
Well, then that's, you've got it leveled out. So watch it. I'm going downstairs to do your finger thing. And I'll get the book for you, because I'm going to test your finger thing against this. Okay? That's what I'm going to do after a minute or two. All right? Okay. Guess I need my exercise. I brought the Stephen King thing because I figured you'd at least read it. So, okay, well, definitely a girl.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. What? That's my what?
I left you a tea.
I don't want tea. I won't sleep tonight. It's just kind of how it's at. Okay, put that on and try that on your fingers. We're going to see what if it's got to do with oxygen. This would tell me if it's got to do with oxygen levels, and you were maybe that low for a couple of days, or it's because of your hands.
85, 86.
So whatever they've got you on is good, or they've started to knock out the pneumonia. But 85, 86 is still 5 down from that. So when that thing was reading in the 70s, you were probably fine. If it reads the 70s. Right.
87.
Yeah, so see, it's still 5 down, roughly. Yeah. So at that point, if your hands are wonky, you could be upwards of 10. Tim, you can't survive for 2 days at 50, you would have been dead. And like that's just how that was, so there's figure I'll sit for a little bit. I'll call him and see if the guys want to Dent left a message, and I don't know, he works in Chilliwack or whatever he does in the pool. There, you could at least smile. Okay, I'll be the Facebook one, I think. I thought of bringing the laptop and decided against that, so that one gets to Chilliwack or something if you're in for a little bit. Okay. And I was in long enough to like thunder out for like 10 more minutes.
I'm sure you.
Oh, I think he did. I can't find the other cats. If you can get back home and find them, I'm not down there out there trying to get rid of some of those cats. Well, when they come out, you just pick them up and put them in the thunder, that's it. So what do you want to talk about? Are you? It's good. I need to think we made the wrong decision.
Yeah, me too.
They initially wanted to leave in town. I don't know. I was the one who was freaking out the first day. And then when I got here, she said, I take it she's got that authority, the doctor said, sure, I'm going to try to start waking him, like real slow. But you don't remember me here yesterday. Yeah, there's so many dopey. You were responsive. You were actually responsive. I mean, well, not like this, but you know, can you hear me? Yeah, and you nod and whatnot. And you smiled once or twice, or tried to. Nothing. It wasn't too easy either. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Have they danced you at all?
Yeah.
When?
Yesterday.
Okay, so they didn't do your weight down. Did they do your feet at all?
Yeah.
I don't know what we're gonna do with your feet. I need to look at that baking soda might do it. Baking soda or peroxide, hydrogen peroxide in water. It's like a skin thing.
Yeah.
So, and try cleaning that up a bit. So here we are.
How was your night?
Huh?
How was your night?
My night? I don't know, I didn't go to bed till midnight plus, and I'm not sleeping there. I laid down with my girl for a bit and then got up, and so I'm just upstairs mostly. But I did the first one, basically 24 hours, which is probably the best all catching up good with me at this point. It's quite interesting. Okay, so who am I supposed to call here? So I can't say where it is, right? And then I have to pull us out. Well, if you keep the tea, you may drink it eventually. You're not going to drink it? in the basement in the hospital. Okay, well, so I guess that means we need to be out on the trike or something very soon. It won't be this week anyway, not because you're here. It's supposed to pour like this. It was awful coming in up near Watkins, just before Watkins, you know, up around the mountain there. It just let go. I thought I got it off the highway. And then it was gone again. So it's doing that. And coming out, I almost started with the highway because it was clear. And then I don't know where everybody came from. Like it was just bizarre. I'm coming down the side, you know, Wolf Road way. And suddenly there's all these vehicles. Like, how did they get there? Or, I don't know, anyway.
Some of the traffic.
Well, it's the long weekend, probably. It's good you're here. Yeah, well, it's not good you're here, but it's good you're here.
I'm glad I'm here.
Yeah, you're here. That's it.
But it's not necessarily here.
Well, not here, but here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna try to do some. I smile again. I should be doing this with a flash because you know what? I'm liable to end up with a whole bunch. Okay. Oh, that's good. Almost a good spot. It reads good on the screen, but it. Okay, hang on. Change a little bit there, but that will get better color, and then I have to tweak it. What? Well, you can sit there and read. Set that someplace else. How's that? Oh shit. Hello? Oh, hi, Byron. You're gonna have to remind me. Which one are you? Oh, okay. I'm up at the hospital and I'm headed back into shortly. Were you coming in today? Please don't tell me that you had decided it. Were you? Oh, okay. Why did I think it was somebody else? Well, I got to call you too. Okay, I'll tell you what. But you're not coming. You're going to be at my where I am at 7 or I'm headed out at Abbey right about now. So if you want to come a little bit earlier. Okay, well, yeah, you still here. Exactly. So I will get ahead. Wait a minute. Hang on. What time is it? Excellent. Okay. Wait a minute. Let me read your phone number. Oh, you need the address, don't you? I don't text. I'm on a flip phone that I don't text. So it's, yeah. Four 065 2nd Avenue. Do you know Chilliwack? Okay, well here's the thing. You're going to meet me on the alley entrance. The front gates are locked. On the corner of Young and First is an Esso station. If you come into that parking lot, you'll see the alley there. And the house has got the mark there, and if my blue van isn't there, just stay there. I'll be here within minutes. I will come in the back way. The traffic is unreal with long weekend right now. So hopefully you're not too bad out that way. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, take care. Okay, darling, I'm gonna go do that. It will make an earlier night. It's going to leave at 7. Oh my gosh. I love you dearly. Okay, she's around here, so another year's happened. Okay, so let's let's pray. Put that in there. Okay. Dear God, we thank you for this day. We thank you that Tim is awake. Holy sheesh, this is incredible. And it would be good to have sat with him a little bit longer right now. But I'm going to talk to you on the phone tonight, so you can reach it even from there, and you keep it near you, and you at 9 o'clock you are to call me, okay? Because if I haven't, your voice box is not working for some reason in this thing, the message thing. I love you. Oh, just stay there. That looks good. Put the mask, put the stupid mask over there. The mask out of there. There, okay. There, try that. That's better. There we go. Aw. You're smiling. Smiling is good. Okay, I love you. And now tomorrow, I mean, I can talk to you on the phone now. This is good, right? Okay. And then we'll see where it goes from there. I have to be on Advantage tomorrow morning, I think 7:30. Or I'm not going to try to come up here at 5. I'm just not. So, and then I think we're going to do as much as we can because it's Monday. She's in. She doesn't have school. She said it's quiet till 10 or 11 at her place. So we may do 3 hours of language. And who knows, right? Okay. You have a book to read at least.
Yeah.
Okay. And the angels are around and protecting you. Okay? Okay.
Did that probe fall off your ear?
His, not mine.
Yeah, his. He did have something on his ear.
Yeah.
It's behind you. You need to get to put it back on. Can
Are
grab
you-
it for him?
Are
It's just right on his pillow.
you his nurse tonight?
No, I'm just watching him while his nurse is.
Oh, okay. Is she on tonight? No.
No, they changed shifts at 7:15.
Do you know who's?
So the whiteboard on the pillow, on his shoulder, that little clip goes on his earlobe.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay, who's
No, I
on?
don't know who it's gonna be yet.
You
They're still
don't?
working on the schedule.
Okay. He's got his phone. He's gonna call me. I haven't got my glasses on. And I have.
You put 2 pairs on your head.
Honey, online and COVID has just about killed me. See,
you have 3 pairs on your head.
Yeah. It is, and fluorescents bother me anyway. So screens are just have been a nightmare. Okay, I talked to you for 9 o'clock. Okay, I gotta be someplace soon. Okay. So how does this work? I need a picture of this.
What's that?
This is.
Well, usually the bar comes down on top of the. It would on a dirt bike. It would sit over the tank.
That's right. Okay, it's
built for dirt bikes. not street bikes.
But you know what? That would take my 650. Depending on the size and whatnot of your bike. That would take the 650.
The dog's like, are we leaving yet?
On the dock? What do you got?
Oh my.
All mud, eh?
The door, it should be nice.
Oh, that's okay. Oh.
It's usually pretty nice. Sometimes she's like, get out of my truck.
Oh, yeah.
Not always.
Yeah,
Usually
if you did any kind of, small repair renovations, I'd get you in. It's nightmarish. Not here. I have a rental.
I don't even want to go to work.
Oh, well, there you go.
You know what I mean? If it wasn't, I'll tell you right now, if it wasn't for child support, I wouldn't work.
Oh.
I would have continued my year
One
off.
of those moments, eh?
Yeah,
Look, while you're doing that, I'm going to
I won't
do a
see
couple of this.
A little bit more than a moment.
How old are they?
The youngest is 8, the oldest is 11.
Oh, boy.
Out of those ones, and then there's a couple of 30-somethings there.
Well, you're here, because you know what? By the time you leave, and they are, they'll be, we've got issues out back, right here. But if you're Greendale area, it sounds like a blessing. Were you the one who wanted to buy the 252?
What's that?
You're not the one who wanted to buy the Ford either, were you? Or were you?
The wanted to buy what?
The Ford here.
Well, I wouldn't mind looking at the 79.
Well, you know what? That picture of that had this in behind it.
Hey?
Well, with the picture of that I put on Marketplace. Had,
Oh, of the green one?
Yeah, you would.
Oh, okay.
You
No,
would
I
be
didn't see the
amazed at how many people sent me messages going, "Well, the bike's okay, but can I buy the truck?"
Oh yeah, I did see the truck in the picture.
Yeah.
I didn't see the truck advertised.
No, it wasn't. So
Oh, okay.
I took a couple of names, and I can't remember if yours was one of them. I said, well, if I change my mind this summer, I'll give you a call. So,
Okay,
but
so that's held from going that way. I'm just going to hold it from going that way.
that would be a good idea. So how long have you been in BC?
I got here, I brought my camper about a week and a half ago with all my personal effects.
Okay.
And the camper
Oh, so they are all back there then? The kids and that?
No, they
Oh.
moved to Delta. That's why I moved to BC.
Oh, okay, I get you then.
Yeah, them and their mom moved to Delta.
Okay.
So my thought was, well, I guess I'm moving to BC.
Yeah.
And my cousins own a home in Chilliwack. And they just retired, and there's a basement suite, and I'm like, oh, well.
Then you're happy.
Yeah, yeah, and they support me in emotionally going through tough times.
It's tricky. Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah, it's tough times. And you're always fighting for my kids, right? Fights with my kids. It doesn't seem like the most solid rack here, like that big, does it?
Go slow.
Yeah.
Just go slow. Don't do no highways, okay?
Yeah, I'll probably just take it out. Or get out on the highway and just take my time. I mean, the highway's smooth.
True.
On the highway, it's more that the saddlebags aren't properly closed and stuff like that, and I got that plastic in there. That's probably my biggest highway concern.
Tuck them in inside the truck.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Go buy this thing too?
Oh no, I have.
Oh, okay.
I've
You got
always
some
thought-
pieces. I don't know
Yeah,
if
no,
they are.
when I use these
Yeah.
for something else, I'll go and I'll buy a new pack.
Gotcha.
So there's always a pack
In-
of ratchet straps in my
Gotcha.
truck. And they're always packaged properly.
And the whole bit.
Yeah, so as soon
Okay.
as I actually need these, I'll just replace them.
Okay. That actually feels pretty good.
The trucks, they stopped making them, right? That's a V10 Ford Excursion sitting there. And I don't know if you know anything about Fords, but I like Fords.
I have a thing for Fords too, so there you go, right?
Actually, I looked, because I was coming over here, and I knew that you had at least one old Ford. You mentioned on the phone that you had others.
Yeah.
So I looked at my camper to see if my shop manuals made it in, because I've got a complete set of 1978 shop manuals. I actually have 2 complete sets.
So the story I learned
the Ford
about you, your personal life, I was married to somebody who thought he knew how to build houses. We won't go there with what he did to this. I had to do reinforcements. I have things that are called floating doors now. There were places no headers went in. Having said all that, it was my property. My dad and I did the initial reno on it, and then he decided to do this, rang up a bunch of money, and 3 months later, you know, he's off with the waitress girlfriend anyway. Make a long story short, I decided to stay in business, and I needed a vehicle. So my first truck I bought, my mechanic, oh my God, he thought I was out of my mind. I ended up taking something from a drywall family for $500. I had IMW weld it together. I rebuilt a whole bunch of, I'm not kidding, and it was a 390, 70 Ford,
It had been ran as a work vehicle for years. And I had to go pick something up on Ryder Lake, which is nice roads now. And in those days, well, let's put it this way, there were driveways that did this, right?
Yeah.
And I patted that. Now, there's a punchline. I mean, this is one of the women's stories, like a man who tells a story. I patted that thing on the dash and I said, baby, you're gonna have to do this. And we went up that mountain and we came down that mountain and I drove that truck over pylons and cement things. And at that point, I decided if it had been a man, I would have had a stable of them. So I bought literally truck after truck after truck, would fix them up, sometimes sell them, sometimes not. Peter was at River's Edge, called me one day and he said, I'm putting, that one still got numbers. He said, I'm putting numbers on the truck. I said, what are you putting the numbers on the truck for? And these were not necessarily his work trucks. This was just my little passion. He says, because I'm tired of, is it the green 74 or the yellow 74? Or is it the 77 that's white or the purple? So, yeah, it's, you put the seed in. Put those in your thingy.
I put the plastic
good.
in already.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I threw the ratchet strap.
Good, okay.
Okay, I think I'm down good. I've got the paperwork on my dash. You've got your paperwork put away.
I got that one put away. And and that will do it.
Thank you.
Just fill in your little.
Thank you. I'm going to rebuild it. And we'll tear it down.
Can I ask you a favor?
What's that?
If you
to look at your 79.
No, if you
You're gonna show me your 79 Ford? Come on.
I gotta open the door for you. I have to do it that
Obviously,
side.
I'm not a horrible
I
person.
know you're
did
not.
bring
I will
money for
show
the
you.
bike.
But what you're gonna do is if you get it together, and I'll keep your phone number. You've got mine. Let me see it at some point.
You know what? I'm going to be living in Chilliwack. You're going to see it.
Go figure. Hang on. I got to unlock
You'll
that door.
recognize those saddlebags. I don't know if the tanks stay in the same.
Okay, hang on.
You're going to unlock this door?
I'm going to unlock that one.
Okay,
But I'm going to lock up right now, and I'll meet you in
My
there.
last old Ford, well, there was two of them that I got rid of with my divorce. And that was my 77 and my 79. So I know what I'm looking at here.
You probably will. Hang on. Hold on. Let me do that. Because if I don't do that, I will maybe forget, and then all holy hell will break loose at midnight in my backyard. They sometimes set up camp. Oh, and I got to shut this too. Two.